Until her best friend proposed to me and activated my check-in system. After a 9-year love story spanning college and careers, Zhang Feng was finally ready to marry. But on their wedding day, his mother-in-law dropped a bombshell. Add another 188,000 renminbi to the bride price, she declared. Otherwise, no wedding today. I need this money for retirement. His fiancée, Zhou Li, pleaded, my parents are in their 60s and frail. Just pay a little more then I'll be yours forever. Just as tension peaked, Zhou Li's gorgeous best friend, Lin Qing, stepped forward. I'll marry you, Zhang Feng, she announced, stunning the crowd. No dowry needed. Zhang Feng smirked. Deal. The room erupted, but the real shock came next. Ding. System activated. Choice 1, accept Lin Qing's proposal reward, Aston Martin 177. Choice 2, apologize to Zhou Li, pay 188,000 renminbi reward, 40 million renminbi. Choice 3, reject both reward, 400 million renminbi. Chapter 1, The Greedy, Outrageous In-Laws. Honey, let us squeeze a little more dowry out of Zhang Feng. Agreed. After all, Leah is our youngest daughter. Their mother-in-law smirked. Honestly, daughters are the best investment. The eldest bought us a car, the second paid our down payment, and the third's 188,000 renminbi dowry cleared our mortgage. Another 188,000. Perfect for retirement. Meanwhile, Zhou Li, the bride-to-be, was decorating the wedding room with her best friend, Lin Qing, both laughing and chatting. Suddenly the door swung open. Her parents marched in, plopping down beside Lin Qing. Their mother-in-law beamed. Leah, we've decided Zhang Feng needs to add another 188,000 renminbi to the dowry. Zhou Li hesitated. That's not right. The father-in-law's face darkened. Ungrateful child. Have you no care for your parents? We raised 3 daughters on nothing, the mother wailed, clutching her chest. We're old now, no income. What if we get sick? Who'll pay? Consider it our pension, the father added sternly. And if Zhang Feng ever mistreats you, the mother whispered, this money will protect you. Zhou Li wavered. Lin Qing tugged her sleeve. Zhou Li, Zhang Feng isn't he rich? 188,000 is already too much. More would be cruel. The parents' smiles vanished. Whose side are you on? The mother hissed. Stay out of family matters, the father snapped. The next day, Zhang Feng arrived with his groomsmen at Zhou Li's apartment, decked in red lanterns and double happiness banners. 9 years of love. 9 years of sacrifice. You two finally made it, his friends cheered. You gave up Fudan University for her. Worked 2 jobs to fund her master's. Heart-pounding, Zhang Feng strode inside only to freeze. The door stood open. His in-laws blocked it, arms crossed. Uncle, auntie, he forced a smile. I'm here for Zhou Li. Our precious girl, a master's graduate, the mother crooned. Prove your love, the father demanded. At 188,000 renminbi. Now. Zhang Feng's blood turned to ice. You're joking. Does this look like a joke? The father's glare could be melted steel. I turned down top universities for her. Zhang Feng's voice shook. I paid her tuition. Supported you both. And you spit on 9 years for more cash. The mother scoffed. A bachelor marrying our master's daughter? 188,000 is charity. Disgust twisted Zhang Feng's gut. He de-emptied his savings, taken loans for this. Let Zhou Li answer, he growled. The door creaked. Zhou Li emerged, biting her lip. Beside her, Lin Qing met his eyes, then quickly looked down. You know my situation, Zhang Feng said coldly. With everyone watching, do you really demand more? Chapter 2, I do. Silence fell. Zhou Li hesitated, her lips trembling as she struggled to speak. Her mother squeezed her hand, whispering urgently, Sweetheart, would your own parents ever harm you? Her father added sternly, We're getting older, weaker. The choice is yours. Zhou Li's wavering resolve hardened. She lifted her chin. Zhang Feng, she said coldly, my parents have suffered enough raising 3 daughters. One more 188,000 renminbi, consider it their pension. Zhang Feng's fury erupted. So your parents matter, but mine don't, he roared. Mine spent their life savings on our home. I borrowed from friends to scrape together your dowry. And now you want me to sell my sister. Zhou Li jutted her lip, playing the victim. Money's hard to earn. If you want pay, my parents will have to work themselves to death. You hypocrite. Zhang Feng laughed bitterly. Your parents deserve rest, but mine should slave away. Cornered, Zhou Li stamped her foot. Prove you love me. Get another 188,000 or no wedding. Zhang Feng's heart turned to ice. But he had to know, how far would she go? Where, he asked slowly, should this money come from? Zhou Li's eyes gleamed. Your sister. Delay our wedding, marry her off first. Take her dowry for us. The in-laws beamed. Brilliant, her mother crowed. Your sister's a college grad, 200,000 would be easy. Our daughter's a master's holder, her father sneered. Yours. Just a burden. Priorities, boy. Zhang Feng's friends exploded. You vile leeches. Zhang Feng funded her degree. Your greed is monstrous. Amid the chaos, Zhang Feng remembered. The girl Zhou Li once was. The one who called him her treasure for his guitar skills, his cooking, his poems. The one who given him her first kiss, her first love. But university had warped her. Feminist rants about men's duty replaced her sweetness. And now? She become a parasite. He met Zhou Li's eyes one last time. Two choices. His voice was steel. 1. We end this now. 2. Marry me and cut ties with your parents. Zhou Li's face purpled with rage. You dare, she shrieked. Apologize. Pay up. Or I'll. Lin Qing suddenly stepped between them. Zhou Li, she pleaded, this is wrong. Marriage should unite families, not bankrupt one. Zhou Li whirled on her. Whose side are you on? Lin Qing didn't flinch. His. Then. If you want to marry him. She turned to Zhang Feng, eyes blazing. I will. Chapter 3, Sky Drop System. As soon as these words were spoken, everyone present was stunned. Zhou Li looked at Lin Qing in shock. Zhou Li's parents looked at Lin Qing in shock. Zhang Feng's classmates and childhood friends also looked at Lin Qing in shock. Similarly, Zhang Feng also looked at Lin Qing seriously. She was over 1.7 meters tall and had a slim figure. She was wearing a light yellow dress. She looked very elegant, but not too youthful. She has a standard oval face with just the right amount of light makeup, outlining her beautiful features, and her face also has the nobility that only a lady from a noble family can have. Next moment. Lin Qing looked at Zhang Feng seriously and asked sincerely, Zhang Feng, I like you. Will you marry me? Hearing this, Zhang Feng did not answer directly, but fell into memories. Lin Qing is Zhou Li's best friend, so he also knows some of Lin Qing's background. For example, Lin Qing usually behaves very low-key, just like an ordinary girl. But in his sophomore year, he, Zhou Li, Lin Qing, and several other friends went to explore the undeveloped areas of Shenangjia. There are wild animals such as bears, blind tigers, poisonous snakes, and leopards deep in Shenangjia. As a result, they got lost soon after entering the undeveloped area of Shenangjia. In an extremely critical situation, Lin Qing took out a satellite phone and made a call. Soon, dozens of search and rescue helicopters arrived and rescued them all. From then on, he knew that Lin Qing was no ordinary person. What puzzled him was why Lin Qing, who had such a strong background, became friends with Zhou Li, an ordinary girl. What puzzled him even more was why Lin Qing said she liked him and wanted him to marry her. Drop. The system is activated. 1. Accept Lin Qing's proposal and receive an Aston Martin 177 as a reward. 2. Apologize to Zhou Li, pay their 188,000 yuan betrothal gift, and receive a 40 million yuan reward. 3. Reject both, reward 400 million. System. I actually bound myself to the system. As an online literature enthusiast, he knows the role of the system very well, right? When Zhou Li asked for another 188,000 yuan in betrothal gifts, he was already disappointed with her. When Zhou Li only treated her own parents as her parents and not his parents as her parents, his heart for Zhou Li was almost dead. When Zhou Li asked her sister to get married to collect the betrothal gift, his love for Zhou Li had completely died, so option 2 was directly pay out. If you don't marry either of them, you will be rewarded 40 million directly. Aston Martin 177 domestic price, 47 million. In comparison, agreeing to Lin Qing's proposal and rewarding her with an Aston Martin would maximize the benefits. However, he was a sentimental person. His failed relationship with Zhou Li had already made him very disappointed. He didn't want to start a new relationship without thinking, so he looked at Lin Qing. Why do you like me? Lin Qing seemed to have anticipated that Zhang Feng would ask such a question, and immediately spoke calmly. I've been pretty since I was a child, and my family background is somewhat special, so I've never lacked suitors. I don't know if those guys pursue me because of my figure and looks, my family background, or my personality, so I always hesitate to say yes. After I rejected them, they all got new girlfriends very quickly, and they kept changing girlfriends. They treated relationships as if they were a joke. As a result, I was extremely disappointed in love and even decided not to get married for the rest of my life. Having said that, Lin Qing glanced at Zhou Li, until I met Zhou Li. When I met Zhou Li would occasionally show off you. They say you can cook, hip-hop, play guitar, repair computers, and even give massages and do manicures. You're truly a treasure boy. I was thinking that such a treasure boy must have had many girlfriends, but then I learned from Zhou Li that you have been in love for 4 years. I was very envious. I know it's not good to steal someone else's boyfriend, but in order to be closer to you, I took the initiative to become friends with Zhou Li. After becoming friends with Zhou Li, I got to know you better and I'm sure you're the man I'm looking for. Do you remember when we went to Shenangjia together? Lin Qing smiled slightly, took out his phone and opened an encrypted album, saying softly, Zhang Feng, everything in this album is related to you. A group of us are going to Shenangjia. When other boys are singing songs by celebrities, you are the only one singing songs you made up. When other boys took out prepared food, you took out raw meat and grilled it on the spot. It tasted really good. When others were just busy eating, you were cleaning up the garbage. When we got lost deep in the forest, a leopard followed us. While all the boys retreated in fear, you were the only one who fought back with sticks and rocks, and eventually drove the leopard away. I sprained my ankle at the time, and it was even more serious than Zhou Li's. You carried Zhou Li on your back and left, and I could only limp along with a stick. I was so envious. Speaking of this, there were tears in Lin Qing's eyes besides deep affection. Next, Lin Qing wiped his red and swollen eyes and continued, I'm sure you are the man I'm looking for. But my upbringing and principles wouldn't allow me to steal my best friend's boyfriend, so I became Zhou Li's best friend, silently following you and hiding my love for you deep in my heart and in my photo albums. You are getting married today. Although I am extremely reluctant to leave, I still come to attend your wedding and express my blessings. That's all I have to say. Lin Qing's face was filled with a bright smile. I originally wanted to bless you too, and then live alone in secret love for the rest of my life, but I didn't expect Zhou Li to give you to me, so, will you marry me? I don't want to. Seeing Lin Qing and Zhang Feng looking at each other affectionately, Zhou Li yelled in anger. At this time, Zhou Li's parents also came to their senses. Zhou's mother looked vicious and said, no wonder you kept talking to Zhang Feng. It turns out you had planned this for a long time. Father Zhou sneered, Humph, she's truly my daughter's best friend, but I'm afraid your calculations are in vain. This is a matter between two families getting married, and now relatives from both families are sitting at the banquet. How can a mistress like you get in on the act? Swish, swish, swish. Zhang Feng's classmates and childhood friends all turned their eyes to Zhang Feng. After witnessing the greed of Zhou Li's family, the classmates and childhood friends who came to welcome the bride all hoped that Zhang Feng could be with Lin Qing. However, although they hoped so in their hearts, they could not say such words, because the marriage of Zhang Feng and Zhou Li had already invited relatives from both sides to a banquet, and it was no longer a matter of two people or two families, but a matter of two clans. At this moment, Zhou Li finally came to her senses and remembered how good Zhang Feng had been to her. She rushed over and grabbed Zhang Feng's arm and said, please, don't leave me. You can reduce the betrothal gift. We can slowly add up the betrothal gift. Let's get married first. Lin Qing also came forward, his eyes full of expectation. Zhang Feng, I like you, be with me. If you don't agree, then I will pursue you and I will meet all your expectations of a girlfriend. Seeing this, Zhang Feng smiled slightly and looked at Zhou Li. Zhou Li's eyes lit up and she said excitedly, I knew it, I knew you liked me. Let's get married first and then we can slowly gather the betrothal gifts. No, give me the ring, I want to put it on Lin Qing. Zhang Feng's voice was full of indifference. Chapter 4, I want to cry but I have no tears. As soon as these words were spoken, Zhang Feng's friends immediately shouted excitedly. Brother, I was right about you. Very good, you should be with Lin Qing. Har har har, this will make Zhou Li's family cry. It's all their fault. Facing Zhang Feng who was asking for the ring, and hearing the ridicule from Zhang Feng's friends, Zhou Li was extremely embarrassed and angry. Her expression became a little ferocious, and she roared, Zhang Feng, marry me. Lin Qing's family is very rich, and they will definitely ask you for more betrothal gifts. I'm sorry, I've said it before. Marriage is two big families helping one small family, not one family taking from another. Lin Qing took Zhang Feng's arm and added. If you absolutely must give a betrothal gift, our family will double, even quintuple, or even tenfold the amount, because my father wants our little family to be happy, not blackmail us. After hearing Lin Qing's words, Zhang Feng felt very relieved. He looked at Zhou Li and said in a firmer tone, give me the ring. Don't even think about it. You gave me the ring, I can't possibly give it to my mistress. Zhou Li took a step back suddenly and tightly covered her right hand with the ring. Father Zhou blocked Zhou Li's way and flew into a rage. Zhang Feng, don't even think about getting the ring back. You gave it to my daughter, and it's now her property. Zhou's mother also stopped in front of Zhou Li, with a vicious look on her face. Zhang Feng, you need to think it over carefully. If you cancel the engagement now, you will not get back a single cent of the 188,000 yuan betrothal gift. Father Zhou's eyes lit up, and he quickly added, not only will the 188,000 yuan betrothal gift not be returned, but even the money you spent on the wedding banquet, the 3 golds, the dress, and so on, will not be refunded. You've wasted all that money. Seeing this scene, Zhang Feng's classmates and childhood friends were all stunned. Fuck, is this family crazy? Your daughter is about to lose the person she loves most, yet you're still worried about the betrothal gift. The money spent on the 3 golds and the dress won't be refunded. Is money the priority now? Fuck, they are treating their daughter like a commodity. This family's values are so distorted. Just when Zhang Feng and his childhood friend were stunned, Zhou Li followed her parents and shouted, Zhang Feng, your 188,000 yuan betrothal gift has already been given to our family. If you don't marry me, the money will not be returned. Please marry me. Upon hearing this, Zhang Feng's friends and childhood friends were petrified and their moral integrity was shattered to the ground. Zhang Feng was too lazy to talk to this weirdo and simply held out his hand. I'll tell you again, give me the ring. Kill me, even if you kill me, I will not return the ring. This ring can only belong to me. Zhou Li roared. Next moment, Zhang Feng winked. Those who could come with Zhang Feng to welcome the bride were all brothers with strong relationships. Zhang Feng only needed to give them a look and they rushed forward to snatch the ring from Zhou Li's hand. Zhou's father and mother were standing in front, but they were both old. How could they stop a young man in his 20s? Seeing that she was about to grab the ring, Zhou Li suddenly became furious and swallowed the ring into her mouth. Now that the ring has been swallowed by me, what else can you do? Zhou Li looked smug, with a hint of malice in her voice. However, what Zhou Li didn't expect was that Zhang Feng just smiled faintly, picked up a can of coke from the side, pulled off the pull ring of the can, and handed it to Lin Qing. Is this ring okay? As long as it's a gift from you, it's the most precious. Lin Qing said this gently, then stretched out her right ring finger and looked at Zhang Feng happily. Zhang Feng slowly put the coke pull ring on Lin Qing's ring finger, then stretched out his hands. Lin Qing took the initiative to throw herself into his arms, and the two hugged each other tightly, which made Zhou Li's family very angry. Zhou Li was furious. I don't agree to this marriage. Zhou's father was furious. Zhang Feng, you gave me 188,000 yuan as a betrothal gift, and you don't want it anymore. Mother Zhou said with a look of resentment, Zhang Feng, throw away that pull ring immediately, otherwise you won't get any of the betrothal gifts back. HMPH, I won't retreat. I'll leave this to you to make coffin money. Zhang Feng said coldly. Father Zhou's anger turned into joy. Really? Is that what you said? Zhu's mother was overjoyed. We didn't force you. You gave up the betrothal gift on your own. No. The betrothal gift must be recovered. At this moment, Lin Qing said in a resolute tone, and then added seriously. Zhang Feng is my husband now. Your family can't see my husband's hard work, but I can see my husband's hard work. Although the betrothal gift of 188,000 yuan is not much, it was earned by my husband through countless days and nights, and borrowed from countless favors. You may not care about my husband's countless days and nights of work, or the favors he owes me, but as Zhang Feng's woman, I must take all of his hard work into consideration and be a good wife and supporter. Although I am very grateful to Zhou Li for giving me such a good husband, I must return the 188,000 yuan betrothal gift because it was earned with my husband's blood, sweat, and favors. After hearing these words, Zhou Li's parents were furious and started cursing. Zhou Li, however, was in tears. She looked at Zhang Feng and said in a deep voice, Zhang Feng, do you really want to get back the 188,000 yuan betrothal gift without any consideration for our past relationship? Chapter 5 Lovers finally get married. Hearing this, Zhang Feng nodded. Yes, I want to get back the 188,000 yuan betrothal gift. Although I don't really care about this money, Qinger is my woman now. She can understand my hard work and help me get back the money that belongs to me. What reason do I have to refuse? Do you think I should slap my own woman in the face just for the sake of an outsider like you? Upon hearing this, Zhou Li burst into tears. Wow. I actually became an outsider. Zhu's father was so angry that he yelled, Zhang Feng, you have no conscience. Mother Zhu was furious and hysterical. Zhang Feng, you are ungrateful. Zhang Feng ignored Zhou Li's family's anger and walked straight out. Lin Qing followed quickly, took Zhang Feng's arm, leaned his head half on Zhang Feng's shoulder, and smiled sweetly. Don't go. Zhu's father yelled. You little bastard, come back here. Zhu's mother yelled. The two wanted to catch up, but were stopped by Zhang Feng's childhood friends and classmates. At the same time, the system voice appeared again. Drop. Their host has made their choice, and the reward is an Aston Martin 177 worth 47 million. The relevant procedures for the car have been completed. The car keys are in the host's right pocket. The car is at the entrance of the Civil Affairs Bureau. As the system sounded, Zhang Feng felt a sinking sensation in his right pocket. He sighed inwardly at the efficiency of the system. At this moment, Lin Qing, who was leaning on Zhang Feng's shoulder, said, Husband, shall we go get the marriage certificate? Do you have your household registration book with you? Well, when I came here, I was imagining how nice it would be if I could get married with my husband, so I brought my household registration book with me. What a coincidence, I happen to have it with me. Zhang Feng and Lin Qing went to get their marriage certificate. When the childhood friends and classmates who came to welcome the bride saw Zhang Feng leave, they also dispersed, leaving Zhou Li and her family in a mess in the wind. Woo woo. Zhou Li ran back to her room crying, then opened Weibo to find her feminist teacher, recounted what happened today, and asked how to solve it. A feminist influencer named Shan Jie immediately responded. You are right to increase the betrothal gift. If children continue to make their parents suffer as they grow up, what is the point of growing up? You just want to improve your parents' lives and provide them with security in their later years. What's wrong with such a filial thought? You're right, and your parents are right too. Your boyfriend must have been hooking up with your best friend for a long time, and he must be setting you up today. Otherwise, a boyfriend you've been dating for 9 years, who's like a family member, would break off the engagement just because of a betrothal gift of over 100,000 yuan, immediately leave with another woman, and even ask you to return the 180,000 yuan betrothal gift. Zhou Li is being brainwashed by the feminist influencer Shan Jie, and Zhou Li's parents are also plotting. Husband, what do you say we should do? The betrothal gift from Zhang Feng's family has been used to pay off the mortgage. What can we use to return it? Refund. Why would you refund? The betrothal gift you gave is like spilled water. How can you refund it? Then what should we do? After all, we haven't gotten married yet. If Zhang Feng's family sues us, we will definitely lose. HMPH, that's easy. Let's make a scene at the wedding today. Zhang Feng and Leah must get married. We just need to get divorced after they get married. Hearing this, Zhu's mother gritted her teeth and said, Okay, let's do it. I'll go call Leah now. Half an hour later, Zhang Feng and Lin Qing walked out of the Civil Affairs Bureau, both with sweet looks on their faces. Then, Zhang Feng walked towards an extremely handsome Aston Martin 177 not far away. After approaching the car, Lin Qing looked at the extremely handsome Aston Martin 177 and asked, "Honey, do you like this Aston Martin 177? "Yeah, I like it." Zhang Feng replied with a smile. Lin Qing said sweetly, "This car is limited to 5 units sold in China. If my husband likes it, please wait a few days and I will buy him one from abroad." "No thanks." Zhang Feng replied with a smile, feeling more comfortable than ever before. He had never felt this way when he was with Zhou Li. Lin Qing said seriously, "Hubby, I've said before that I will satisfy all your expectations of a girlfriend, including an Aston Martin 177. Ding ding. Zhang Feng took out the car key and pressed it, and the Aston Martin 1 immediately made a sound. Lin Qing opened her eyes wide. "Wow, honey, is this your car? Get in the car." Zhang Feng replied with a chuckle, then added, "Okay, let's go back to the wedding. The guests are waiting impatiently. Listen to my husband." Lin Qing agreed obediently and got in the car. After getting in the car, Lin Qing showed an expression as if he wanted to say something but hesitated, as if he wanted to ask Zhang Feng something, but he never opened his mouth. At the same time, the first floor of the Blue State Hotel was full of people. These people are divided into 2 groups, the ones on the left are Zhou Li's relatives, and the ones on the right are Zhang Feng's relatives. It is now 12 o'clock and the agreed wedding time is about to arrive, but there is still no sign of the wedding procession. Many people are asking Zhang Feng's parents what is going on. A relative asked, "Sister-in-law, what's going on? Why hasn't the wedding procession arrived yet?" Zhang Feng's mother replied, "Look at what you said. My new daughter-in-law is a graduate student. There are more rules to follow, so it will naturally take longer." Other relatives echoed, "That's right, Xiao Feng is so lucky to marry a graduate student. Yeah, I have to say, Xiao Feng is really capable. She actually found a girl with a higher education than herself. That's right, there are so many boys nowadays, and girls are all too picky, but Zhang Feng was able to find one who is better than him. He's really resourceful. Xiao Feng is really amazing. I'll let my son learn from him someday and see how to win over girls. Don't worry about how good he is, as long as he can win them, har har har." Just as everyone was talking and laughing, there was a sudden break sound at the door. Immediately afterwards, Zhou Li and her parents rushed into the banquet. Zhou Li was the one crying, "Woo woo." Zhu's mother was in charge of scolding, "Zhang Feng, this unfaithful man, ran away with a woman and didn't want our daughter anymore." Zhu's father was in charge and shouted, "Where are Zhang Feng's parents? Come out. Your son ran away with a woman and won't marry our daughter." Chapter 6, Born to be a Showman, Turning the Tables. The wedding banquet was originally full of joy. Father Zhu's roar immediately attracted the attention of everyone in the audience. Especially when everyone heard Zhu's father say that Zhang Feng ran away with a woman and would not marry Zhou Li, everyone was shocked. After all, in the eyes of many people, Zhang Feng only has a bachelor's degree, while Zhou Li has a master's degree. If Zhou Li can marry Zhang Feng, it means she is marrying down. Since it is marrying down, Zhang Feng treats her as a treasure so much, how can she run away with another woman? In strong shock, the guests at the scene talked about it. "No way, Zhang Feng ran away with a woman. That's impossible. Zhou Li has a graduate degree, so she's marrying down from her parents' background. Zhang Feng is so happy, how could he possibly not want Zhou Li? Although I don't quite believe it, Zhou Li and her whole family are here. Could they be lying? Hey, this is what happened." The relatives at the scene were talking about it and the scene was very chaotic for a while. Seeing this, Zhang Feng's parents hurried forward to comfort him. "In-laws, let's talk it out. There must be some misunderstanding here." "Is there a misunderstanding?" "There's a fucking misunderstanding. How dare our family have a misunderstanding with yours? Your son is such a great man, but he ran away with another woman on his wedding day." Zhu's father had a look of disgust on his face and sneered mockingly. Zhang Feng's parents were confused about the situation and could only apologize first. "In-laws, we are so sorry. Please tell us what happened. We will definitely give you an explanation." "Okay, I'll tell you right away. Zhu's father agreed and scrambled up to the stage where the wedding would be held. In full view of many relatives and friends, he snatched the MC's microphone and began his tearful performance. Dear friends and relatives. Dear friends. You must do me justice. Our Leah and Zhang Feng have been in love for 9 years. In these 9 years, our Leah has met many outstanding men, but she has always been loyal to Zhang Feng. After all, as parents, we sincerely hope that our 2 children will be well and stay together forever. For today's wedding, our family started preparing a month ago. My daughter Leah is even fantasizing about how to take good care of her husband and serve her parents-in-law after marrying Zhang Feng. But, speaking of this, Father Zhu changed his previous kind expression to one of deep disgust and continued. When Zhang Feng came to pick up the bride today, he actually got together with my daughter's best friend. My daughter's best friend said she liked Zhang Feng, so Zhang Feng ran off with her. Our family couldn't keep him no matter what we did. My daughter has a graduate degree, and she met so many outstanding boys, but she didn't fall in love with any of them. On the wedding day, Zhang Feng was seduced by my daughter's best friend and abandoned our daughter. You say, this is what people should do. As soon as these words were spoken, the whole audience was in an uproar. All the guests denounced Zhang Feng. Damn it, how could this happen? I really didn't expect Zhang Feng to do such a thing. How heartless. He didn't look down on you even after graduating from graduate school, but now you look down on him. Har har, abandoning your girlfriend of 9 years on your wedding day and running off with a mistress, is that something a human would do? For a moment, the crowd was excited. Everyone at the scene was condemning Zhang Feng. Zhang Feng's parents didn't know the situation and could only apologize repeatedly. Father Zhu ignored Zhang Feng's parents' apology and instead turned his gaze towards the guests. He continued to speak aggressively, friends and relatives present, do you know how far Zhang Feng has gone? Not only did Zhang Feng abandon our daughter on the wedding day, he also demanded the 188,000 yuan betrothal gift we had previously given. What kind of misfortune has befallen our family to have met such a scumbag as Zhang Feng? Not only did he abandon my daughter, he also asked our family to recover the betrothal gift. The words fell. The whole audience was shocked. After all, in everyone's eyes, breaking up with a girlfriend of 9 years on the wedding day is a great indebtedness to the girl, especially since the girl has a postgraduate degree, which is considered marrying down. Since I owe my girlfriend of 9 years, I must make it up to her. However, instead of compensation, Zhang Feng demanded the return of the 188,000 yuan betrothal gift. Is this something a human being could do? Some of Zhou Li's relatives had already smashed their wine glasses in anger. Zhang Feng's relatives were all ashamed and scolded Zhang Feng. How could that bastard Zhang Feng do such a thing? Shame on you, it's really shameful. How can we get the betrothal gifts back? Not only did he abandon his girlfriend on the wedding day, he even wanted to take back the betrothal gifts he had given. We don't have people like that in the Zhang family. That's too much. This kid is too much. He's not even a human being. It only took about 5 minutes for Zhu's father to get to the scene. Public opinion at the scene was one-sided, with everyone scolding Zhang Feng and supporting Zhou Li's family. Seeing that public opinion was in his favor, Father Zhu immediately implemented the second step of his plan. He immediately looked at Zhang Feng's parents and said in a deep voice, "Your son has gone too far. Now, you 2 old people must make 2 promises to me. 1. The betrothal gift must not be returned. 2. Zhang Feng and my daughter must get married today." Okay, my in-laws said. Zhang Feng's mother was at a loss at this moment and was about to agree in a hurry. But before Zhang Feng's mother could fully agree, she was stopped by Zhang Feng's father. "Wife, you know your son very well. How could he do this for no reason? Let's wait until he comes back." Chapter 7. You shouldn't talk about what it means to forget the past. After being reminded of this, Zhang Feng's mother immediately came to her senses and quickly said, "My dear relatives, we don't know anything about this at home yet. Let's wait for Zhang Feng to come back before making a decision." Father Zhu was stunned. How come this is different from what I imagined? According to his own assumption, all the guests are now on his side. In order to appease their emotions, Zhang Feng's parents will definitely agree to all the conditions first. Unexpectedly, Zhang Feng's parents actually wanted to wait for Zhang Feng to come back. Damn it, if I wait for Zhang Feng to come back, won't I be exposed? So, Zhu's father immediately started to make unreasonable demands again, looking at the audience. This is unfair. Friends and relatives here, please help me judge the situation. My Leah loves Zhang Feng deeply and wants to marry him today. Is that too much to ask? The betrothal gift has already been given to our family. We are asking not to get it back. Is this too much to ask? Zhang Feng abandoned my daughter, and his parents weren't even willing to make any promises. Could it be that his parents already knew that Zhang Feng was going to break off the engagement today and supported their son in doing so? Relatives and friends present here, what do you think? Should Zhang Feng's parents make a promise? There is an old saying in the Shi kingdom, justice is in the hearts of the people. After Zhu's father finished telling what happened today, almost all the guests supported Zhou Li's family and thought that Zhang Feng was irresponsible. In the eyes of the guests at the scene, whether out of their own responsibility or to appease the emotions of the in-laws, they should make a promise to get married today and not to ask for the betrothal gift back. Seeing that Zhang Feng's parents refused to make a promise, many guests started to curse. Make a promise quickly, what are you waiting for? Yes, Zhang Feng is still young and ignorant. Aren't you old people ignorant too? Yes, I must teach my son a lesson and let him marry Zhou Li, my love for 9 years. You two old people don't make a commitment. Do you think Zhang Feng and that mistress can last long? Hurry up and make a promise. Suddenly, the noise at the scene was getting louder and louder. Everyone asked Zhang Feng's parents to make a promise. Zhang Feng's father, under tremendous pressure, mediated with Zhou Li's family and at the same time hinted to Zhang Feng's mother to call and inquire. Zhang Feng's mother understood and immediately walked down the platform to find a quiet place to call Zhang Feng. At the same time, on their way to their wedding banquet, Zhang Feng was driving the Aston Martin with one hand. Lin Qing sat obediently in the passenger seat, looking at Zhang Feng sweetly. You've been looking at me for so long, just ask whatever you want to ask. Zhang Feng said. Hubby, I want to know how you can do so much. You can compose music, write songs, cook, do manicures, and even do street dance. It seems like there's nothing you can't do. How did you learn so much? It's simple. I invented a 3-month rule myself. 3-month rule, what is this? Although there are many industries in society, many of them are not that advanced. For example, I spent 3 months learning how to compose music, and another 3 months learning how to cook and do manicures. Once you've learned something, you just need to consolidate it. Then, husband, don't you have to go to work or school? Yes, I study in my spare time, just a few hours a day. Hubby, you're a genius. When Zhang Feng finished explaining, Lin Qing immediately rushed over and gave Zhang Feng a kiss. Then, she looked at Zhang Feng with her bright eyes and asked, Hubby, before I confess my feelings, do you like me? I like it. Zhang Feng answered very straightforwardly. Lin Qing's eyes lit up, really? When did my husband start liking me? I won't mention it before, but when we went to Shenangjia together, all the girls used the excuse of being girls to just enjoy themselves and never do any work. Only you and the boys worked together to support the scaffolding, move things, pick up the trash, etc. I've had a crush on you ever since then. Zhang Feng said while driving, and then added. There are other things, too. For example, I saw you frequently refute those feminist opinions on Weibo, and I think you have very positive values. After comparing you to Zhou Li, I started to like you a little. Hearing this, Lin Qing's eyes dimmed for a moment. When she was a freshman, Zhou Li was a nice girl. But after being exposed to feminist ideas, I watched her become more extreme and hypocritical day by day. Ding ling ling. Just then, the phone rang. Zhang Feng took out his cell phone and saw it was his mother calling, so he answered the call. Mom. The mother's tone was very urgent. Xiao Feng, have you been abducted by another woman? Are you not going to marry Zhou Li anymore, and are you asking the Zhou family for a betrothal gift? Yes. Zhang Feng replied. You kid, how could you do such a thing? Zhou Li's family is now making a scene at the wedding, saying that Zhou Li must marry you and will not return the betrothal money. Tell us what's going on. Zhang Feng's mother's tone was full of blame and anxiety. Drop. The system is activated. Option 1, compromise and marry Zhou Li, reward 100 million. Option 2, choose to expose Zhou Li's family's marriage to Lin Qing, and be rewarded with the full ownership of the Pearl Hotel, worth 100 million. 2. Zhang Feng chose option 2 without any hesitation. System has received the message. After the host exposes Zhou Li's family and marries Lin Qing, the reward will be credited immediately. After communicating with the system, Zhang Feng felt it was inconvenient to talk on the phone, so he said to his mother, "Mom, this can't be explained in a few words. I'll be there right away." That's it. Zhang Feng hung up the phone and stepped on the accelerator. Boom. With a roar of the engine, Aston shot out like an arrow from a bow. 5 minutes later, Zhou's father was at his wits' end, so it was Zhou Li's turn. Zhou Li was crying and looked extremely pitiful at the moment. She was telling the guests about her experience. "I am a graduate student and have many outstanding suitors around me, but I still like Zhang Feng. But when my best friend confessed her love to Zhang Feng is so ungrateful. He didn't care about our past relationship at all. He ran away with my best friend and even wanted to get back the betrothal gift given to my family. Woo woo woo." Just then, a loud sneer suddenly rang out from the field. "Can you explain to me what it means to be ungrateful and forgetful?" Chapter 8. The villain complains first. How shameless. Swish, swish, swish. All the guests at the scene looked towards the sound. Then, the guests saw the handsome Zhang Feng and the gentle and lovely Lin Qing. They are a perfect match. Under the special effects of the lighting, they look like a natural couple, making many elderly couples who have been married for many years feel ashamed when they see them. Many guests had accumulated a lot of anger and had decided that when Zhang Feng arrived, they would definitely speak out to uphold justice. But now, seeing how well matched Zhang Feng and Lin Qing were, those sweet words suddenly became dumb and stuck in their throats and could not be uttered. "Go ahead. Why don't you say anything? Could you please explain to me what it means to be ungrateful and forgetful?" Zhang Feng walked straight to their wedding platform, his face full of indifference and his mouth filled with cold questions. I. Zhou Li was intimidated by Zhang Feng's aura, and because she was in the wrong, she stammered and couldn't say a word. Seeing this, Zhou's father and mother also had gloomy expressions. They stood there obediently and did not move, no longer as arrogant as before. Guests are not fools. After seeing the scene before them, many guests at the scene became suspicious. What's going on? Why are Zhou Li's family silent? Could it be that there is something else behind this matter? TSK, the bullet flew. Everything that was said before was said by Zhou Li's family. Let's see what Zhang Feng has to say. Under everyone's expectant gaze, Zhang Feng snatched the microphone from Zhou Li's hand. He swept a cold gaze over Zhou Li's family and sneered, "Explain to me what it means to be ungrateful and forget about old friendships. No matter what, my daughter is now a graduate student and is more than qualified for you." Zhou's father said, unconvinced. "That's right. I advise you not to be ungrateful. Just get married today as usual. Our family can pretend that nothing happened." Zhou's mother sneered. Hearing this, Zhang Feng's face was no longer a sneer, but one of pity. "You keep saying that your daughter has a graduate degree, why don't you tell us how she got this graduate degree? How did she get it?" "Of course it was my daughter who took the test." Father Zhou was full of confidence, even a little proud. Zhang Feng sneered, "Take an exam." "What the hell? When I was a senior, my grades were more than enough to pass the postgraduate entrance exam, but your daughter's grades were way behind." "But your daughter wanted to take the postgraduate entrance exam, and they said it's easier for female postgraduate students to find stable jobs. So I gave up the opportunity to take the exam, started an internship early, and spent 80,000 yuan to enroll your daughter in a postgraduate entrance exam training course. Otherwise, do you think your daughter can get into graduate school?" As soon as these words were spoken, the guests at the scene were all stunned. They have already determined that Zhang Feng is an ungrateful and bad person. But, a person who can take the postgraduate entrance examination by himself, but graduates early to work and spends money to enroll his girlfriend in a postgraduate entrance examination class, would he be a bad person? Moreover, after Zhang Feng arrived at the scene, Zhou Li's family was obviously not as arrogant as before. Could there be any connection between them? Then, many guests regained their senses. According to this, Zhang Feng shouldn't be a scumbag. TSK, a A scumbag would give up his own studies and spend 80,000 yuan to send his girlfriend to a postgraduate entrance exam training class. I feel like we've misunderstood Zhang Feng. There must be something bigger going on here. As the guests were discussing this, Zhang Feng looked at Zhou Li's parents and sneered. Zhou Li has been a graduate student for 2 years. Have you ever given her a penny for tuition and living expenses? Zhou's father had a dark face and said nothing. Zhou's mother had a dark face and didn't say anything. Zhou Li cried bitterly, don't say it, I regret it, let's get married. Zhang Feng was not moved by Zhou Li's tears, but continued to say to the guests, after Zhou Li started graduate school, all her tuition and living expenses were paid by me. If your daughter had a boyfriend like me, would you still ask for a betrothal gift? As soon as these words were spoken, many guests with daughters responded. Of course not. That's right, even if you want it, just give 20,000 or 30,000 as a token of appreciation. TSK, if I had such a good son-in-law, let alone the betrothal gift, I would even pay for the change. Wait, so Zhang Feng paid for Zhou Li's training and living expenses? That's over $100,000 in total, right? Just as the guests below the stage were discussing heatedly, Zhang Feng glanced coldly at Zhou Li's family and continued, but, after Zhou Li graduated from graduate school, she still asked me for a betrothal gift, and she even wanted 188,000. I come from an ordinary family and am an ordinary worker. For the 188,000 yuan betrothal gift, I used up all my savings and borrowed some money to come up with the money. But, today when I went to pick up the bride, Zhou Li's parents actually asked me to add another 188,000 yuan in betrothal gifts, otherwise they wouldn't marry their daughter to me. This is why I broke off the engagement. And then, Zhou Li's family is saying that I don't remember our past friendship and that I'm ungrateful. Who is so ungrateful and forgetful? Chapter 9, Damn, are all members of this family dogs? It caused a huge uproar. Originally, only Zhou's family was talking about it, so the guests all thought Zhang Feng was a scumbag. But now that Zhang Feng had explained the whole story, the guests were stunned. They all felt like they had been tricked, and they all started to curse at Zhou Li's family. Alpaca, your family are dogs, right? Are you sure that you are all human? Xiao Feng paid for your daughter's postgraduate study, and you still have the nerve to ask for a betrothal gift of 188,000 yuan, and even double it on the wedding day. Is this something a human would do? How shameless. You're clearly the one who's ungrateful and doesn't remember our friendship, yet you're turning the tables and blaming Zhang Feng for his mistakes. If Zhang Feng hadn't come back, I'd have been intimidated by you. Just tell me, why did you keep trying to get Zhang Feng's parents to promise that he must marry Zhou Li and that the betrothal gift must not be returned? TSK, with the quality of this family, marrying Zhou Li home will cause unrest. For a while, all the guests were cursing Zhou Li's family. Zhou Li's relatives had just accused Zhang Feng in a very arrogant manner. Now that the truth has come to light, all of Zhou Li's relatives feel extremely ashamed and can no longer face anyone. Faced with the overwhelming criticism, Zhou Li's parents looked very unhappy and didn't know how to defend themselves. But Zhou Li didn't know what was wrong with her brain. She suddenly remembered the words of the feminist influencer Shan Jia and shouted, I'm right. After the children grow up, if the parents still work as hard as before, what's the point of the children growing up? It's not easy for my parents to give birth to me and raise me. What's wrong with asking for an extra gift to support them in their old age? Although it's wrong for me to ask for an extra betrothal gift, I did it purely out of filial piety to my parents. What have I done wrong? Father Zhou also seemed to have found a reason. Yes, although my daughter asked for an extra betrothal gift, it was entirely for the purpose of providing for us old couple in our old age. Zhou's mother quickly chimed in, we worked so hard to raise our daughter. Isn't it right for her to ask for an extra dowry to support us in our old age? The words fell. This immediately aroused the anger of many guests present. Most of the guests at the scene had children. Seeing the family with such distorted values, they immediately responded angrily. How shameless do you have to be to say such things? Damn it, you guys need to take care of your parents, but don't Zhang Feng's parents need to take care of their parents? You all know that Zhang Feng comes from an ordinary family. How could she push someone else's parents into despair just to provide for her own? It's better not to marry a woman like that. Parents all hope for the best for their children, but you're hoping your children can be sold for money. Are you still human? You bastard. The curses came like raindrops. Not only Zhang Feng's relatives were cursing, but even Zhou Li's relatives were cursing. For a moment, the whole scene was in an uproar, and some people even wanted to beat up the family. At this time, several of Zhang Feng's classmates and childhood friends also arrived at the wedding and heard the guests cursing. Young people's blood is hot. Immediately, a classmate rushed to the wedding stage, took the microphone from Zhang Feng, pointed at Zhou Li's family and said, "I was at the wedding and witnessed the whole incident." The family's attitude was extremely bad. They said they would get married when Zhang Feng could scrape together another 188,000 yuan. Zhou Li also said that money is hard to come by these days and she didn't want her parents to suffer too much, so she asked Zhang Feng to chip in more money. The most outrageous thing is that this family also said that they would marry Zhang Feng's sister off and give the betrothal gift to Zhou Li's parents as a pension. Listen, is this human language? That is all I have to say. The whole audience was boiling. Who could have thought Zhou Li's family would be so shameless? Not only did he target Zhang Feng and his parents, he even targeted Zhang Feng's sister. Is he a human being? This revelation immediately ignited the rage of all the guests present. Fuck, are you still human? Fuck, can you guys do something about the living world? Your family are all reincarnated demons, right? Fuck you. I'm severing ties with your family. It's such a shame. How shameless must one be to set their sights on someone's sister? Damn it, you know money is hard to come by, so you let other people suck your blood out of you while you sit back and reap the benefits. You still say others are ungrateful and don't remember old friendships, but I'm your invincible blood X in the universe. I want to give you a mouthful of thick spit as a token of my respect. Please accept it. For a moment. The curses continued one after another. Faced with the curses like a thunderous wave, Zhou Li's family turned pale and trembled. They thought that Zhang Feng would consider their old friendship and would not tell anyone about marrying his sister in exchange for pension, but they never expected that Zhang Feng's best friend would tell it, and Zhang Feng did not stop it. Things have come to this point, the negotiations have completely broken down, and their family's reputation has been completely ruined. But Father Zhu was still very unwilling to give up, and tried to win back the game. He said in a deep voice, regarding the issue of the betrothal gift, "Our family did something wrong, but are Zhang Feng and my daughter's best friend Lin Qing innocent? If she is innocent, why would Lin Qing, my daughter's best friend, confess to Zhang Feng? I confessed to Zhang Feng, but Zhang Feng actually agreed. Is it possible that they didn't have an affair before?" As soon as these words were spoken, the scene suddenly became quiet. After all, we are not fools and we all know that marriage is not a joke. If Lin Qing and Zhang Feng were innocent, how could Lin Qing confess his love to Zhang Feng on the day of their wedding, and how could Zhang Feng agree? When all the coincidences are combined together, it is not a coincidence, but a conspiracy. The plan was that Zhang Feng and Lin Qing had been hooking up with each other for a long time. When Zhu's father said this, Zhou Li's relatives suddenly changed their minds. Yeah, maybe Zhang Feng and Lin Qing have been together for a long time. As a best friend, yet you steal someone else's fiancée, your character must not be good. I have a bold guess. Adding another betrothal gift might have been Lin Qing's idea to Zhou Li. It was to give Zhang Feng a reason to break off the engagement so that they could be together openly. Yes, they must have been having an affair for a long time. Otherwise, why didn't Zhang Feng discuss the betrothal gift with Zhou Li's family? Why did the Zhou family cancel the engagement after increasing the betrothal gift and even demand its return? For a while, public opinion immediately shifted in a direction unfavorable to Zhang Feng. Although Zhang Feng's relatives thought what Zhu's father said made sense, they did not immediately take sides. Instead, they wanted to see how Zhang Feng and Lin Qing would explain. Seeing that public opinion was in his favor, Zhu's father was overjoyed. He quickly struck while the iron was hot and looked at Lin Qing with a sharp gaze and a stern voice. "Tell me, have you and Zhang Feng been having an affair for a long time?" "Yes." Lin Qing stroked the black hair on his forehead and nodded in acknowledgement. Chapter 10 Confess to each other, why are we together? Hearing this, Zhu's father was stunned at first, then he was overjoyed. He was just being aggressive and never expected Lin Qing to be stupid enough to admit that he and Zhang Feng were having an affair. After hearing Lin Qing's reply, Zhu's father was overjoyed and immediately shouted frantically to the audience. "Did you see it? Did you see it? She admitted it herself. She admitted that she and Zhang Feng had an affair a long time ago. This cancellation of the engagement was premeditated, and the request for the betrothal gift was also premeditated. This pair of dogs and bitches plotted against our Lear together. Please give us your judgment. The words fell. The guests in the audience were all stunned. Not to mention Zhang Feng's relatives, even Zhou Li's relatives didn't expect that Lin Qing would admit it so readily. Now that you have admitted it, why are you waiting for someone? Just start spitting out foul language. Zhou Li's relatives started spraying directly. TSK, I was right. They really have been together for a long time. As a close friend, how could I possibly confess my love to my best friend's fiancée on the wedding day? Yes, if it wasn't premeditated, would Zhang Feng ignore his 9-year relationship with Zhou Li and agree to his girlfriend's best friend's confession? Damn it. Our Zhou family has been tricked. Either you marry Lear today, or you won't return the betrothal gift. That's right, either get married or don't return the betrothal gift. Zhou Li's relatives were very excited. Zhang Feng's relatives were also ashamed. After all, the facts have proved that Zhang Feng was discussing marriage with Zhou Li while having an affair with Zhou Li's best friend, which has crossed the moral bottom line no matter how you look at it. In this situation, facing the sarcastic and indirect criticism from Zhou Li's relatives, Zhang Feng's relatives could only bow their heads and remain silent. After all, judging from the current situation, it was indeed Zhang Feng and Lin Qing who were in cahoots first. Quiet. Just then, Lin Qing took the microphone from Zhang Feng's friend and said something in a cold tone, and the scene suddenly became quiet. All the guests looked at Lin Qing. Some of Zhou Li's relatives wanted to express their anger with foul language, but Lin Qing had a calm face, giving people a feeling of being open, clear conscience and upright. This feeling is like the summer sunshine. All darkness and filth will seem vulgar and inferior in front of this sunshine. Next moment, Lin Qing glanced at Zhang Feng tenderly and said softly, I admit that I like Zhang Feng. My liking for Zhang Feng wasn't a spur-of-the-moment decision, but something I've been planning for a long time. My love for Zhang Feng is not based on superficial attraction, but rather a well-thought-out relationship. Because of my special background, I have many suitors, but I don't know who is sincere. They all have girlfriends, so I don't have any hope for love. Before I met Zhang Feng, I prided myself on walking the world with an open mind, pondering the ebb and flow of the tides, smiling at the birds in the forest, gazing at the stars in the universe, and feeling the warmth and coldness of the world. But after I met Zhang Feng through Zhou Li's circle of friends, Zhang Feng has become my tide, my bird, my starlight, my world, and everything to me. He is everything I think about, with my eyes open or closed. In order to get close to Zhang Feng, I became friends with Zhou Li. My family upbringing taught me not to do anything immoral, so even though all I thought about was Zhang Feng, I still didn't destroy the relationship between Zhang Feng and Zhou Li. I am following you silently. Let's go to Shenangjia together. Lin Qing began her story. According to Lin Qing's description, she is a girl who does not believe in love. But the appearance of Zhang Feng made her believe in love, but her bottom line as a human being has always restrained her and prevented her from doing immoral things. Love grows day by day, as hot as fire, as deep as the earth, as vast as the sky, and as romantic as the starry sky. But with the marriage of Zhang Feng and Zhou Li, everything will come to an end. She, Lin Qing, is about to seal her love. But the originally closed sky opened a crack. The man she loved so much was actually made difficult by Zhou Li's family. They refused to agree to Zhou Li marrying Zhang Feng unless she could come up with double the betrothal gift. Zhou Li herself even said that if Lin Qing were to marry Zhang Feng, Lin Qing's originally dark world would suddenly become bright. Screw their bottom line of being a human being, I want Zhang Feng. Your poison is my medicine. You don't like it, but I like it. So, this is what I have been planning for a long time. So, that's what I've been thinking about. Lin Qing said the last two words affectionately, then looked at Zhang Feng with a tender gaze. The order of appearance in life is very important. I came a little late. In the past, I was not able to accompany you day and night, but in the future, I am willing to spend the rest of my life with you. This is probably the most affectionate confession. The originally noisy wedding scene was now eerily quiet, with only a few sobs heard occasionally. Yes, many guests at the scene were moved to tears, from teenage boys and girls just beginning to fall in love to grandpa and grandma in their 60s and 70s, all were moved to tears. Woo woo woo, this is love, right? Mom, my God, I see love. I'm already in my 40s, but I was moved to tears. I swear, I want this kind of love in the future. I won't get married if I don't have it. I'm so envious of Zhang Feng. He's actually liked by such a nice girl. I'm so angry that my eyes are red. Wow, wow, so touching. Even if you tie Romeo and Juliet and Liang Shanbo and Zhu Yingtai together, it still wouldn't be enough to fight them. At this moment, Zhang Feng held up Lin Qing's right hand. There was a very incongruous Kanpo ring on Lin Qingbai's slender ring finger. Zhang Feng's tone was also full of tenderness. Qinger, do you know what I like about you? Chapter 11. They are a perfect match. What I like most is that you can be honest about love. I also like that you can put aside your own pride for me. You are the woman I truly long to meet. Just when Zhang Feng finished saying this, almost everyone present was sighing and envying this fairy couple. At first, everyone thought that Zhang Feng ran to Zhou Li for the mistress, but now it is completely different. Everyone present looked at him with envy. Of course, there were also people with unhappy expressions, and they were of course Zhu's mother's family. When the family saw Lin Qing getting out of Zhang Feng's car, Zhu's mother and father had smoke coming out of their heads and were shaking all over. They almost rolled their eyes and fainted. At this time, Zhou Li was stunned. She had never expected that her best friend would be with her boyfriend. Then what is she? Moreover, Lin Qing was so beautiful at this time, as beautiful as a fairy who was not of this world. This was the charm of the wedding dress. Originally this wedding should have belonged to her. Although Zhou Li was very angry and extremely Lin Qing could be with Zhang Feng at this time. But at this moment, Zhou Li had to admit that Lin Qing in this diamond wedding dress was far superior to herself. There is no way I can be compared with Lin Qing. Zhou Li was really too unwilling to accept it. All of this should have belonged to her, whether it was the man beside Lin Qing or this wedding, and the blessings of these concierges, they were all hers. It should be me marrying Zhang Feng, me standing beside Zhang Feng, and me wearing the wedding dress that shines like bricks and stones, being envied and blessed. Zhou Li regrets it now. She regrets it completely. Zhou Li clenched her fists and then walked towards Zhang Feng with big strides. He grabbed Zhang Feng's hand and said, "Our Feng, I'm sorry. I was wrong before. I want to tell you that I'm sorry. I shouldn't have made you so sad. But now I know I was wrong. Can't you forgive me? Can't you give me another chance? I beg you, can we continue to be together?" Zhou Li's voice was choked, and her tearful eyes were filled with begging, as if she had put aside all her face and asked for Zhang Feng's forgiveness. This scene shocked everyone present. But after all, this is Zhang Feng's own business. Even if they feel a little soft-hearted, they can't say anything at this time. They could only watch silently and wait for Zhang Feng to make a choice. However, when Zhang Feng faced Zhou Li's apology, his brows furrowed. Then Zhang Feng's heart trembled, and he said to the security personnel in front of him, "Excuse me, please help me get this family out." "What did you say?" When Zhou Li heard Zhang Feng's words, she was stunned for a moment, her eyes filled with disbelief. "I couldn't believe what Zhang Feng said. He just said he wanted them to leave?" "A Feng, I guess I heard correctly. What did you just say? Are you going to drive me away? That's not right. You would never treat me like this before. You always accepted everything I did before. This is not you." Zhang Feng said indifferently, Har, you've already said that was in the past. Now you and I have no relationship at all. Please, don't embarrass yourself here, okay?" At this moment, all the sounds Zhou Li was about to make stopped. At this moment, Zhou Li felt as if her heart was stabbed by a knife. She couldn't bear it anymore, absolutely couldn't bear it anymore. She covered her face and started crying. "I'm sorry, I'm really sorry, I'm sorry, Feng. I was wrong. I really know I was wrong. I won't let my mother ask you for 180,000 yuan in betrothal gifts. I beg you, please pay attention to me. I really know I was wrong. Feng, I beg you, please forgive me, I really can't live without you, I can't leave you anymore, woo-woo, Feng, did you see me crying, comfort me. I will never dare to do this again. Please give me another chance, okay? I swear. I swear I will treat you well for the rest of my life and be your little woman." Even if Zhou Li cried her heart out, even if she cried until she was hoarse, but unfortunately, there was no turning back and no regret medicine. Zhang Feng was already fed up with this woman, so he urged her again, and finally the whole family had to be taken away by the security guards. After Zhu's mother and her family were invited to leave by the security personnel, the scene became quiet for a while, as if they had watched a good show. No one spoke, and no one dared to speak. Zhang Feng and Lin Qing said apologetically, "I'm really sorry. I didn't expect this fast to make everyone laugh. I hope you don't mind. My wedding with Lin Qing has also begun. You are all welcome here. If you need anything, just tell me." After Zhang Feng finished speaking, he pulled Lin Qing into his arms and introduced her to everyone. "I would like to solemnly introduce her to everyone here. This is my wife, Lin Qing." Zhang Feng spoke humbly and politely. He was not only handsome but also had a nice voice. It was obvious at first glance that such a man was a promising person, and people would pay attention to him quickly. Lin Qing then politely nodded to everyone and said, "Hello, uncles, aunts, and guests. Thank you for coming to my wedding with Zhang Feng." Lin Qing's generosity and freshness quickly won the favor of everyone present. "It's okay. We said the wrong thing before, and we should be the ones to say sorry. Besides, weddings should be lively and noisy. It's okay. That's right. It's hilarious. I don't know how this family of theirs could be so awesome. If it weren't for you, Feng, we wouldn't have known there were such ignorant people in this world. You've really broadened our horizons. But coming back to the point, Feng, your wife is truly a beauty. You two are a perfect match, a talented man and a beautiful woman. That's right, I just feel like this is all fate. You and Lin Qing are simply a match made in heaven. Feng, today is your big day and you married such a beautiful wife. As your brother, you must get drunk today to show your respect to us brothers. Needless to say, I must not leave until I'm drunk. But I can't not leave either, because I still have things to do tonight, har har har." Chapter 12. The fireworks witnessed them. In that case, what are we waiting for? Let's drink together. All of a sudden, the wedding scene returned to its previous liveliness. The staff here acted very quickly and immediately changed the original name of the bride, Zhou Li, and everything else. The words on the title in front of this five-star restaurant now changed to "Congratulations to Mr. Zhang Feng and Ms. Lin Qing on their marriage." Ding! Congratulations to their host for completing the wedding check-in. The system will reward you with a grand fireworks display worth 99,999 yuan. Just as the wedding was going on, the system prompt sounded again suddenly. Zhang Feng was delighted after seeing this extra reward. After this incident, Zhang Feng now has a thorough understanding of the functions of his system. How should I put it? As a host, I now possess two systems. The first one is a system that allows you to choose. Under certain conditions, the choice can be triggered. Of course, both choices have rewards, it depends on how you choose. There is also a system for triggering events. As the name suggests, you can get rewards after triggering an event. It's like the wedding event can be triggered after the wedding just happened. The triggering of the gift depends on the size of the matter and the mood of the system. Although Zhang Feng cannot control the mood of the system at least takes care of the host. Of course, Zhang Feng also understood that the system has a characteristic, which is that there is a fixed time to sign in. To automatically sign in when the time is refreshed every day, you need to go to different locations to trigger the sign-in event. Just like before, downstairs of Zhou Li's house, and then at the Civil Affairs Bureau, both triggered random rewards. But now, at this moment, the wedding scene also triggered a random reward. Now that was good, it would be even better if there were fireworks to add to the fun of my wedding. Zhang Feng felt extremely happy when he thought that he had become the one host chosen by the system from thousands. Soon, night fell. There were only sporadic starlight in the sky because they were in the city. Even though their tea house was located in an excellent location, the light pollution at this time could not make the sky particularly dark. Seeing that it was already time to go back to their hotel, everyone had almost finished their meal. Zhang Feng stopped the people who were toasting him and said loudly, "Everyone, it's almost 9 o'clock. To thank you all for coming to my wedding, I'm preparing a fireworks display. Everyone, please go to the restaurant lawn to watch the fireworks display." Then Zhang Feng took Lin Qing's hand and they both went outside immediately. After hearing what Zhang Feng said, people also became interested. You know, it must have cost a lot of money to arrange fireworks in such a high-end hotel. Fireworks are not allowed in the city, but to be able to do this, it must have taken a lot of thought. The guests around were greeted and then followed Zhang Feng out of the restaurant. It was exactly 9 o'clock. Immediately, there was a dull roar, and one brilliant firework after another, with shining sparks, bloomed in the sky, making the scattered stars in the sky pale in comparison. The deafening sound instantly resounded throughout the world, and colorful fireworks suddenly opened up in the night sky, as if the entire sky was to be illuminated by these fireworks. This moment of splendor reflects Zhang Feng's lifelong happiness. It is at this time that the whole world belongs to them, and their whole world shines with their blooming light. At this moment, all the guests were attracted by the grand, magnificent and beautiful fireworks. At this time, Zhang Feng turned to Lin Qing and said softly, "Be good and close your eyes." Lin Qingzhao had been attracted by the fireworks in the sky, but after hearing Zhang Feng's words, he still closed his eyes obediently. When Lin Qing opened his eyes again, I saw an exquisite red velvet box in Zhang Feng's hand. Could this be? After Zhang Feng opened the red velvet box in his hand, the diamond inside the ring is crystal clear and the diamond is natural. But the later excellence is set in platinum, and everything looks so natural. There are several small rubies on the back of the ring, like the scarlet light at night, adding more grace to the ring. For a moment, it was not just Lin Qing. The guests nearby were all attracted by the ring that Zhang Feng took out. After Zhang Feng took off the ring, he personally put it on Lin Qing. At this moment, the surprised expression on Lin Qing's face was immediately replaced by happiness at this moment. "How is it? Do you like it?" Zhang Feng asked softly. "Of course I like it." Lin Qing nodded his head vigorously. She even clung tightly to Zhang Feng's arms. At this time, Lin Qing felt that she had picked up a treasure and she finally owned Zhang Feng. Lin Qing must be the happiest woman in the world now. Seeing this scene, the guests around them also looked at the newlyweds quietly and blessed them from the bottom of their hearts. At this time, no one in the guest room spoke, because they knew that Zhang Feng and Lin Qing were the protagonists. "Lao Zhang. I'm not saying this, but what you did today was truly amazing." "That's right. When you proposed to Lin Qing, I saw Zhou Li and that amazing mother were dumbfounded. I can't even begin to describe how relieved I felt. Aha. These top-notch guys even want to add an extra 180,000 yuan to the betrothal gift, so they can just force Zhou Li's daughter to be their own. This way, they can save so much money and still get the beauty. Lao Zhang, look at what their family has been like over the years. As your friends, I'm starting to feel sorry for you. But it's okay now, you are finally free now." At this time, Zhang Feng and Lin Qing's wedding was coming to an end, and most of the other guests had left. The rest are the brothers who have the best relationship with Zhang Feng. There are no more taboos when speaking, and I just say whatever comes to my mind. However, Zhang Feng, who was already a little drunk at this time, just smiled lightly when he heard what they said. "I agree with my brother's words in my heart." Not to mention them, even Zhang Feng himself began to feel sorry for his former self. At that time, I was blinded by the so-called wishful thinking, so I was so devoted to Zhou Li's family. Chapter 13 Lin Qing's Confession, I have liked you for a long time. Fortunately, I was completely sober in the end. Otherwise, I would have been in dire straits for the rest of my life. But to be honest, Lin Qing is really a good girl. You can tell whether some people are good or bad at a glance. Don't tell me I'm being mysterious. I just think my sister-in-law is very blessed and will bring good fortune to her husband. Yes, brother, live well with your sister-in-law. When you have children, we brothers will give you good gifts. Yes, this is a must, and the red envelopes are huge. So you better hurry up. Wake up, stop talking so much, it's already late, maybe your brother's wife is waiting in the room, we are all sensible people, so don't disturb your brother, hee hee. After he finished speaking, everyone present burst into laughter, all smiling like bitches. They knew all these things in their hearts, so they didn't say them out loud. Then he pushed Zhang Feng and headed towards his wedding room. Fortunately, this restaurant is not too far from Zhang Feng's residence. Soon they sent Zhang Feng to his room and locked the door. After handing Zhang Feng over to Lin Qing quickly helped Zhang Feng to the bed. "Really? Why did you drink so much?" Lin Qing said with concern. Just as he was about to wipe Zhang Feng's face, Zhang Feng threw him onto the bed. In the festively decorated room, the lights were set off to make it seem like there was a strange emotion climbing up into the hearts of the two people. Lin Qing's cheeks turned red instantly. Although he had been prepared in his heart for a long time, Lin Qing had never experienced such a thing before. When he really had to do this kind of thing, he would still feel nervous. "Qinga, can I ask you a question?" At this time, their eyes met, and Zhang Feng asked with hazy eyes. Lin Qing asked nervously, what? Zhang Feng asked, "Speaking of which, why on earth did you marry me?" After all, today is the first time he meets Lin Qing. Before getting the help of the system, he is just an ordinary person with nothing. What I can't understand is why Lin Qing, a beautiful lady from a wealthy family, would agree to marry me. And heard Zhang Feng's question. After Lin Qing was quiet for a while, he could only tell Zhang Feng his true thoughts. Lin Qing was silent for a while and said, "It's nothing, this kind of thing is very strange. I just like you, nothing else." At this time, Zhang Feng leaned his head on Lin Qing's chest. Lin Qing continued, "Although we only met and whispered for the first time today, I already knew about your existence from Zhou Li when you were together with her. At that time, I didn't actually have any feelings for you, but these days, I have paid more and more attention to what Zhou Li said about you. From Zhou Li's circle of friends, I have seen more and more stories about you and her. You will also cook for Zhou Li and take care of everything for her. When Zhou Li is sad, you will patiently coax and comfort her, and take Zhou Li to see all the new things. However, you have experienced a lot of things, which are the happiness and sweetness that I have never had before. So at that time I gradually understood that I might have begun to envy Zhou Li, envying Zhou Li for having such a good boyfriend by her side. I have also thought about it, what if I had a boyfriend as outstanding and caring as you? But if I compare myself to him, I still find that the people I dated before were not as outstanding as you. It can be said that yours are generally not as good as mine." From that moment on, I knew that I was completely in love with you. But I also know that, when it comes to liking someone, it's not always about wanting to possess them. Besides, your boyfriend is Zhou Li's lover, and you two will soon become husband and wife, so I keep these words in my heart, and at the same time, I can only wish you the best. But a lot of things happened today, and I knew that Zhou Li destroyed this relationship with her own hands. I never thought that you would propose to me, so at that moment, I realized that I couldn't hide my love for you at all, and I had no choice but to agree to your proposal. Because, I, Lin Qing, really want to be with you, Zhang Feng. Even if you are Zhou Li's boyfriend, I am just a woman. I really want to be with you forever and make you my man." After Lin Qing finished speaking in one breath, he couldn't help but look at Zhang Feng, who was lying on the ground below him. But suddenly he heard a slight snoring sound coming from Zhang Feng. Lin Qing didn't know whether to laugh or cry. Then he tried to get up, straighten Zhang Feng's body, and let Zhang Feng lie down again. He lay there quietly looking at the sleeping Zhang Feng, the love in his eyes completely hidden by his anger. Lin Qing murmured softly, "You know, I really like you very much. Although you may not have heard what I said just now, every word I said is true. I'm sorry, Zhang Feng. You may think that I stole your love, but this is my own choice. If there is retribution, let me suffer it alone. But I have to say that Zhou Li destroyed your love with her own hands. So let me make amends and stay by your side." That's what he said, but at this time, I don't know if Zhang Feng heard it while he was sleeping. Zhang Feng, who was sleeping, actually had a hint of a smile on his face. Perhaps he heard Lin Qing's confession. Lin Qing turned on the air conditioner in the room to 26 degrees Celsius, then covered Zhang Feng with some quilts and lay in his arms. Only when he got close to Zhang Feng and smelled the scent of Zhang Feng, did Lin Qing feel at ease and fall asleep. The room was very quiet that night and they both slept soundly. But at this time, a huge wave was set off on the internet. The incident started with a woman who attended the wedding today. She posted a video of the banquet she filmed tonight and the fireworks arranged by Zhang Feng on her Weibo. It only took one night for the content to be liked by fans who only had 20,000 followers. This girl was born and raised in Blue City, so most of the people on VX and Weibo are from the same place. So, as such a sensational wedding could take place in Lancheng, the comments on Weibo gradually became heated. "No way. The fireworks tonight were really grand. Even I saw them in the suburbs. They were really super grand. Don't tell me that was arranged for your friend's wedding." Chapter 14, Zhang Feng gave me a diamond with extraordinary origins. TSK, I didn't expect you to know such a rich guy. Introduce him. Everyone in Blue City could see this fireworks display. It was even reportedly on the local news. I really can't stand it. Do the rich really get to do whatever they want? We had such a grand wedding, but now my wife has a knife to my neck and is forcing me to arrange a fireworks display like this for her too. What should I do? Am I the only one who saw the bride and groom under the fireworks? They look so happy. There are all kinds of people in the circle of friends. At this time, a person who runs a jewelry store in Lin Qing had nothing to do today, so he just casually checked Weibo. The owner of a jewelry store was completely stunned by this. The boss's gaze wasn't on the grand fireworks display, but on the ring on the bride's ring finger. Could it be that this ring is? At this time, the owner of the jewelry store was extremely surprised. He directly downloaded the screenshot of the video on Weibo, then enlarged the picture and studied it carefully. After the jewelry store owner did this research, he was even more surprised. So I forwarded this picture to several of my colleagues to have a look at it. Old Peng, take a quick look at this video. Is the ring on this girl's hand the same Guduo diamond from documentary Fortress? What? Guduo diamond? Are you serious? The man named Lao Peng on the other side was also shocked by the same message. They immediately couldn't help but study it, and finally they were sure that the diamond rings on Lin Qing's hands were indeed the Guduo diamonds they mentioned. Diamonds are very valuable, but this Guduo diamond is no ordinary diamond. This Guduo diamond is a naturally occurring gemstone. There's only one like it in the entire world, and it's one of a kind. I couldn't find it anywhere else in the world, but I never expected to find a Guduo diamond in this tiny blue city. It was finally completed by hand by the world-renowned designer Goro Abarozzi, using his own hands, and it took him 2 years and 8 days. So in the end it was named Guduo diamond. When this diamond was first unveiled, it caused a sensation around the world. Famous designers traveled thousands of miles just to see it in person. After that, this diamond can be said to be a masterpiece of nature. Later, it was loved by the royal family of Athens. So the ancient Roman fortress was sold to the royal queen of Athens for 200 million yuan at that time. But everyone knows, if this diamond were put up for auction, it would definitely attract competition from wealthy people and would definitely fetch no less than 800 million. If you are a little crazy, 10 billion is not impossible. However, these people had never imagined that such a diamond, a ring that was called a myth in their industry, would actually appear right next to them. This is truly astonishing. I never thought there would be such a wealthy person here. I really can't believe it. That's right. This is a Guduo diamond, it can't be fake, right? No matter how they got it, I think the two people on Weibo are definitely not simple people. What they didn't expect was that the results of their conclusions were heard by the people in the jewelry store. So now, this news is spreading more and more widely. Not only on the internet but also in real life, everyone is talking about Zhang Feng and Lin Qing getting married today. And you've listened to others, right? The bride and groom who are having their wedding at Four Seasons Green restaurant here today are not ordinary people at all. You're talking out of your lungs. The fireworks they got were so big that the whole city noticed them. Do you think ordinary people can easily spend such a large amount of money to get them? That's right, it's all about money. Think about it carefully. Look at the ring on the wedding ring given by the groom. I heard that it was the Guduo diamond given to the Princess of Athens by the legendary designer Guduo and Balei. This is worth over 10 billion. Wow! Is this true? As the news spread more and more widely, more and more people knew about it, and of course some people also looked up information to make a judgment. Believe it or not, the power of the internet is always the most terrifying. Perhaps you have never understood that those people typing at the computer keyboards are the ones who fan the flames and add fuel to the fire just right. In just less than 2 hours, the authenticity of the Guduo diamond was confirmed on the internet. At that moment, someone discovered that Zhang Feng and Lin Qing were wearing wedding dresses with scattered diamonds worth millions. This caused a sensation among others and shocked themselves. For a moment, their whole city was shocked. Oh my God! Could this be a real Guduo diamond? Sure enough, to be able to set off fireworks worth tens of thousands of dollars, these people must be rich. And most importantly, is there the ancient Roman diamond the bride is wearing? Don't you know that it has always belonged to the Athenian royal family? How could this man actually find it? Isn't that shocking? Are all of us in Blue City so rich? It's definitely not that simple. Take another look and you'll notice something. The wedding dresses on the bride and groom are so beautiful. It seems to have been recently provided by a very famous store abroad. It's very expensive. If a woman could wear a wedding dress like this, everything in her life would be worth it. Yes, I've been wanting to talk about this. I just came back from Italy a few days ago, and the Italian internet was all over the place saying that this wedding dress had been hyped up to 7 million. There was even a wealthy man who was willing to pay 10 million for it. But unfortunately, this wedding dress and suit were custom made by someone else. I really didn't expect that the one who made the clothes was actually the bride and groom from Blue City. 10 million for a custom wedding dress. I think those rich people are out of their minds. You're poor yourself, and yet you're calling others stupid. You have to know that rings and wedding dresses are two different things. Even if the ring is worth hundreds of millions, at least you can wear it all the time after you get married. But wedding dresses are different. A wedding dress is something you wear when you get married. You can't wear it all the time after you get married, right? So, most people think that wedding dresses can be rented, and it would be a waste to buy them. Of course, there are some rich people who can buy wedding dresses as souvenirs, but there are really too few such rich fools. It is so rare to see a rich man custom making a wedding dress like this. As for the wealthy people who customize wedding dresses worth tens of millions of yuan, others can only envy them and speak ill of them. However, the truly rich people don't care about the money at all, they just want to leave a memory. Chapter 15, Their whole city is shocked, the invisible tycoon. So the Weibo post by the woman who attended Zhang Feng's wedding successfully remained on the hot search list. Are you crazy? Customizing a wedding dress for 1,000 yuan? Rich people really think differently from us. The life of a super rich person is so desirable. I also want to live such a life, but it would be better to spend so much money on eating, drinking and having fun instead of buying a wedding dress. However, at this moment, in a room in a simple residential building in Blue City, Zhu Biao was lying in bed, scrolling through his phone dejectedly. Zhu Biao is the only male in the Zhu family. He has also been secretly in love with Lin Qing for many years. Zhu's parents asked Zhang Feng for an additional 180,000 yuan, hoping to use it to marry Lin Qing. As a result, her mother's magical operation scared away her original brother-in-law. Originally, it was her sister Zhou Li who was supposed to get married, and she would be able to get the extra 180,000 yuan to propose to her goddess Lin Qing. But the final result was completely contrary to what I had planned, which was simply abominable. Zhou Li's wedding was a disaster. Zhang Feng also married the woman he secretly loved. It's already late at night, and I don't know what Zhang Feng and the goddess he secretly loves are doing now. But now Zhu Biao can only lie on his bed and watch his phone to pass the time. Zhu Biao was heartbroken and in tears. He could only read the news on the internet to vent his misery. However, just as Zhu Biao was browsing his phone, suddenly a video caught my attention. The video shows the fireworks in the sky of Blue City tonight. Below the fireworks are the bride and groom who look very familiar to him. Looking closely, it turned out to be Zhang Feng and Lin Qing. The video also featured the caption, "A wealthy family in Blue City custom made a wedding dress worth tens of millions of yuan and wore a billion yuan diamond ring." Zhu Biao was stunned. He rubbed his eyes, then continued to scroll down, and after watching a few videos, he realized that they were all about his goddess and his former brother-in-law. How is this possible? Could it be that Zhang Feng set off the fireworks tonight? And Zhang Feng is going to give Lin Qing a diamond ring worth hundreds of millions? And a wedding dress worth 10 million? That's impossible. He doesn't have that much money. Impossible. This is absolutely impossible. Someone on the internet must have made this up. It's all fake. Anyway, Zhu Biao didn't believe these contents at first. After all, he and Zhang Feng have known each other for a long time. Zhang Feng is just an ordinary person with a monthly salary of 7,000 yuan. How could he possibly come up with so much money? What about diamond rings worth hundreds of millions, wedding dresses worth tens of millions? How could Zhang Feng possibly do all this? If this thing was made up by someone else, then why are so many people counting it? So the authenticity of this thing is still quite high. So at this time, Zhu Biao could no longer sit still, and an incredible idea suddenly popped up in his mind. Could it be that Zhang Feng has been hiding his identity all along. Is he actually an extremely wealthy man? After this idea popped into Zhu Biao's mind, Zhu Biao was shocked on the spot and didn't dare to hesitate about anything. So Zhu Biao, the guy who betrayed his sister, quickly got up from the bed, rushed outside and knocked on the doors of his mother and Zhou Li's rooms. "Mom, sister, please come out quickly, something shocking has happened." "What are you yelling about? What are you yelling about? You little bastard, I just wanted to collect the money for your betrothal gift, but you made your sister lose her boyfriend. Now you're not sleeping in the middle of the night, just yelling, believe it or not, I'm going to spank you." Zhu Biao's pig-slaughtering voice came from outside the door, making Zhu's mother's heart confused. Zhu's mother was furious. She opened the door and started scolding Zhu Biao. "I was already very upset about what happened today, and now it's time to go to bed, but this damn kid won't let me sleep well." Zhu Biao suddenly picked up his cell phone. "Mom, stop scolding me and take a look at what's on these videos online." As he spoke, he moved the phone closer to Zhu's mother. After Zhu's mother put on her reading glasses, she saw the content on the phone. When Zhu's mother saw the title for the first time, she just snorted and didn't take it seriously at all. After all, Blue City is one of the best cities. Blue City is so big, why are there no rich people here? This is all very normal. Anyway, it's the person's business if he has nothing to do with you and is rich, and it can't bring you any benefit. But soon she discovered another thing, and Zhu's mother felt that something was wrong. Why does the person in the picture below this title look more and more familiar? After Zhu's mother saw it clearly, she immediately snatched the phone from Zhu Feng's hand and looked at it with wide eyes. Mother Zhu felt dizzy and almost had a heart attack. Feeling the blood rushing to her brain, Zhu's mother's face was filled with surprise, as if she had seen something unreal. This rich man, could it be Zhang Feng? Seeing Zhu Biao nod in confirmation, Zhu's mother immediately shouted, "Impossible! How could this person be Zhang Feng? It's not like I don't know Zhang Feng. What's wrong with the new media these days? They even matched the pictures wrongly." Seeing Zhu's mother's reaction, Zhu Biao's face was full of bitterness. But she still explained, "No, Mom, when I first saw these videos and titles, I didn't believe it either, but now everyone is talking about it, this person is really Zhang Feng. Today we saw my goddess wearing a sparkling wedding dress, which is the custom-made one from Italy, and it's worth tens of millions. After we came back, weren't there fireworks? Zhu Feng set them off for my goddess, and he even gave her a ring made of some ancient diamond. You know, there's only one of that ring in the world. This is all true. There's no way it's wrong. Zhang Feng did it on purpose from the beginning, pretending to be poor to be with my sister. Only after we separated did Zhang Feng announce that he was a super rich man." After hearing what her youngest son said, Zhu's mother seemed to have forgotten to breathe and stood there motionless. Chapter 16. You read it right, this is the rich man. Although I couldn't believe in my heart that this was actually true. But when Zhu's mother calmed down and thought about it again, it seemed that she had no way to refute this matter. Now their whole internet is spreading this matter. If they really wanted to expose the fakes, someone would have come out to refute the rumors long ago. Just looking at the fireworks at the wedding, you can tell that it would cost at least tens of thousands of dollars to make, and the wedding dress is different from ordinary wedding dresses. Could it be that Zhang Feng has always been a wealthy man? Did he miss out on having a wealthy son-in-law? How is this possible? No, this must be impossible. How could Zhang Feng be so wealthy? Oh right, I must be dreaming now. I need to wake myself up quickly. Mother Zhu couldn't believe it. She turned around and slammed her hands on Zhou Li's room. Lily, come out quickly, come out quickly." Soon, Zhou Li opened the door. At this time, Zhou Li was no longer in her previous state. At this time, Zhou Li's hair was so messy, her eyes were sleepy, and she looked very weak, as if she was living in a hopeless world. But Zhu's mother didn't care about that and put the phone in front of Zhou Li. "Lily, take a quick look, is the person inside really Zhang Feng?" Zhang Feng. When Zhou Li heard the name, a rare glimmer of color appeared in her eyes. Immediately after that, Zhou Li looked over and immediately saw the contents of the phone. Blue City's wealthy man's wedding custom made a wedding dress worth tens of millions of yuan, and gave a guluo diamond worth a fortune. The largest fireworks display in Blue City's history was set off by a wealthy man in Blue City for his newlywed wife. The happiest bride has appeared. She is the envy of all women in the world. One internet after another appears on the internet. Almost every one of the above items is about the wedding of Zhang Feng and Lin Qing. It is not difficult to see from the videos and photos that the protagonists described in these pictures and videos are the man she loves most and her best friend. Zhou Li was stunned. Zhou Li was shocked as if she was struck by lightning. It's really him. It's really him. It's Feng. After confirming that the tycoon on the internet was Zhang Feng, Zhou Li suddenly screamed as if she had gone crazy. At this time, Zhou Li couldn't help but shed tears. Zhou Li couldn't believe that Zhang Feng was actually a hidden wealthy man. She simply couldn't believe it, but the internet already had pictures and the truth. And what about Zhou Li now? Originally, I was going to marry Zhang Feng, become Zhang Feng's wife, and become the happiest woman as described on the internet. Instead of her best friend Lin Qing. But it was gone, everything was gone. It was all his fault. He had allowed his mother to make things difficult for him. He was the one who drove Zhang Feng away with his own hands, and destroyed all the happiness that originally belonged to him with his own hands. Zhou Li regretted it so much that her intestines turned green. But it was too late. It was too late. So at this moment, Zhou Li couldn't stop crying. Zhou Li cried so hard that she even cried until she was hoarse. Until the end, Zhou Li was so breathless that her eyes rolled back and she fainted. In Zhou Li's room, Zhou Li was lying on the bed. At this time, she was pale and looked painful. After seeing what happened in the news, Zhou Li suffered a great blow both physically and mentally. At this point, the family has no choice but to believe that the tycoon in Blue City that is constantly being talked about on the internet is Zhang Feng. At this moment, Zhu's mother and Zhu Biao were filled with deep regret. Who could have imagined this? That Zhang Feng is actually a hidden tycoon, and he has been pretending to be poor all this time. He even said that he couldn't come up with 188,000 yuan, but a mere wedding dress cost tens of millions. If they had known earlier, their family would not have treated Zhang Feng the way they did before, and they should not have gone back on their word and added 188,000 yuan to the betrothal gift when they were about to get married. Because of this incident, the Zhu family lost a super rich tycoon, which is totally not worth it. Zhu Biao suddenly said, "Mom, if we go and apologize to Zhang Feng now, do you think it's too late?" Zhu's mother was in a depressed mood and rolled her eyes at Zhu Biao. "What are you thinking? Things have come to this point, and you still want me, your mother, to apologize to Zhang Feng? Where is your mother's face?" But who knew that Zhu Biao would be so upset by what his mother said? Zhu Biao suddenly stood up and said angrily, "I just don't care. My sister was going to marry that kid Zhang Feng today, and our family would have had tons of money to spend right away. But this is all your fault, Mom. Now we have nothing. You damn brat. I think you're just itching for trouble, right? Don't you know why Mom asked me to add that 188,000 yuan betrothal gift? Wasn't it you who begged me to ask Zhang Feng for it? And now you dare to say it's my fault. If I don't teach you a lesson today, you might not know who has the final say in this family." Zhu's mother was furious with Zhu Biao. She stood up, got a clothes hanger, and started beating Zhu Biao up. Zhu Biao was beaten so hard by his mother that he howled like a wolf. Even though he was already 20 years old, he still cried and said that he would never do it again. Zhu's mother didn't stop until she was exhausted from beating him. Zhu Biao hid in the corner and shivered. After a long time, seeing that his mother no longer attacked him, Zhu Biao carefully sat back beside her. Then he said tentatively, "Mom, since this marriage can't be completed now, what do you think about asking Zhang Feng for some compensation?" Mother Zhu looked at Zhu Biao. Zhu Biao quickly explained, "Oh my God, you miss me. My sister has been with Zhang Feng for 9 years. I've given her the best years of her youth. How many times can a woman have youth in her lifetime?" Zhu Biao continued, "Now that Zhang Feng abandoned my sister for my goddess, and also caused me losses, we must ask Zhang Feng to compensate us a little bit for this. Isn't this too much? Anyway, since Zhang Feng is so rich, he wouldn't even give me a little compensation, right?" Wait until Zhu's mother finished listening to Zhu Biao's explanation. Mother Zhu also thought silently for a while. Chapter 17 New Life, Good Luck. Mother Zhu also felt that what her son said made some sense. It is now impossible for Zhu Li to get back together with Zhang Feng. In this case, the youth compensation must be asked for. You can't let your daughter's youth be wasted, right? Therefore, Zhu Biao and his mother decided to go to Zhang Feng to compensate Zhou Li for the loss of her youth. On this day, this incident caused a sensation on the internet. But the incident finally passed. Early the next morning, Zhang Feng was hazy when he heard Lin Qing's voice. "Husband, you're awake." Lin Qing's voice was very gentle. Zhang Feng opened his eyes, and what came into his sight was that delicate face that was pure and well behaved. The smile on Lin Qing's face was like sunshine, and even her voice was particularly sweet. She lowered her head and called out, "Hubby, get up. You said today that you would take me to serve tea to mom and dad. Because of the washing here, the new daughter-in-law has to pour tea for her parents-in-law when she marries into their house, although this custom has existed in ancient times. Today, Lin Qing has changed out of her wedding dress from last night. However, the goose yellow off-shoulder dress Lin Qing wore today made her look even more innocent. Lin Qing's white and smooth shoulders, and the faintly visible collarbone, make her look like an angel descended to earth." Zhang Feng gradually came to his senses, looking at Lin Qing in front of him, feeling the visual conflict in front of him. Zhang Feng also felt a surge of joy in his heart. It turns out that everything that happened yesterday was not a dream. This was real. Also at this time, the system prompt sound in Zhang Feng's brain suddenly sounded. Ding! Because their host was drunk last night, he was unable to sign in on time. Please sign in as soon as possible. Ding! Their host has successfully signed in. Reward: physical functions have been greatly improved. Then a system prompt sound suddenly rang in Zhang Feng's mind. This also made Zhang Feng stunned, and then his eyebrows slightly raised. Because he knew that this system was very smart and had a fixed sign-in period, and he would sign in on time every morning. However, because I drank too much last night, my brain lost any thinking ability, and the system crashed, so I was unable to sign in. I didn't expect that I could still sign in the next day. This level of intelligence made Zhang Feng silently give this system a 5-star rating. As the system prompt sound appeared in Zhang Feng's mind, he seemed to hear something. His body functions had been greatly improved. By this time, Zhang Feng could clearly feel that his physical condition was indeed rising rapidly. Then he felt an unprecedented power, as if countless springs were continuously converging in every corner of his body. This made Zhang Feng couldn't help but shout out in excitement. "Oh, if I had obtained this function rewarded by the system yesterday, I wouldn't have been so weak last night and drank until I passed out." Husband, what's wrong with you? Why are you in a daze?" At this time, Lin Qing was looking at Zhang Feng curiously. Zhang Feng also looked towards Lin Qing. At this moment, Lin Qing's pure face looked at Zhang Feng so harmlessly. Suddenly, Lin Qing put her small nose close to Zhang Feng and sniffed. "Honey, do you smell anything?" Hearing Lin Qing say this, Zhang Feng subconsciously lowered his head and smelled himself, and then he understood. It turns out that as one's physical fitness improves, some strange and inexplicable impurities in the body will be discharged, so that one's physical fitness can become stronger. Maybe it was the sour smell on his body, but Zhang Feng also knew that this smell came from him. Maybe it was because the system was removing excess dirt from his body. It seems so. Now that I'm awake, I'll go take a shower. We'll go find my parents later and pour them some tea. After saying that, Zhang Feng walked into the shower room. Soon, the sound of water running in the bathroom was heard. Zhang Feng comfortably washed away all the dirty impurities on his body. Looking at himself in the mirror at this moment, Zhang Feng's eyes were particularly bright, and he looked left and right in front of the mirror. But at this time, the person in the mirror is still the same as before. I don't know if it's because of the improvement in my physical condition, but the little belly I had originally has disappeared at this time. Instead of his original small belly, Zhang Feng now has abdominal muscles, and even the mermaid line can be seen clearly at this time. For the same reason, Zhang Feng's facial shape has become more distinct, as if his overall appearance has been greatly improved. As my appearance seems to have improved, my overall temperament has also improved a lot. Wife, please get me some clothes. After Zhang Feng finished taking a shower, he spoke to Lin Qing outside the bathroom. Okay. After Lin Qing responded, he got up and went to the closet to help Zhang Feng get clothes. After Lin Qing opened Zhang Feng's wardrobe, he was completely stunned. Then a blush appeared on her pretty face, and her neck and ears were all red. Lin Qing saw men's underwear neatly stacked in the corner of the wardrobe. Not only are there various styles, but also various colors, but most of them are dark colors, such as blue and black. Boys are really high quality, their underwear even has cartoon patterns on them. Although Lin Qing had been in love before, it had never reached this extent. This was the first time Lin Qing saw a boy's underwear, and she felt quite strange. However, after Zhang Feng urged again. In the end, Lin Qing picked out a pair of crayon Shin-chan panties that she liked and gave it to Zhang Feng. After a while, Zhang Feng had put on his clothes and walked out of the shower room, wiping his hair with a towel. However, at this moment, Lin Qing was stunned. "Huh? What's wrong with you?" Zhang Feng asked Lin Qing Dao in confusion, then stretched out his hand and waved it in front of Lin Qing, which brought her back to her senses. Lin Qing subconsciously rubbed his hot little face. Lin Qing stared at Zhang Feng and said blankly, "Dear, I just feel that after you took a shower, you look completely different. The more I look at you, the more handsome you become." Zhang Feng smiled and pinched Lin Qing's face. "What are you talking about? When did your husband, me, not be handsome?" Lin Qing quickly shook his head and said, "No, I just mean that I think you look even better after taking a shower. Even yesterday when you were wearing a suit, you didn't look as good as you do now." "It's true." Zhang Feng smiled and said, "Maybe this is what it means, what is in the eyes of the beholder." Chapter 18. The stronger the body, the more the wife likes him. Lin Qing thought about it thoughtfully, then nodded seriously. "It's like shisha, but you're not shisha. You're completely panan." As he spoke, Lin Qing directly hugged Zhang Feng's arm and leaned his head on him, and his small nose was inhaling the fragrant scent of shower gel on Zhang Feng's body. "Also, my husband smells so good." Zhang Feng was a little embarrassed. He glanced at the time and said to Lin Qing, "Okay, it's almost time. We should go out and serve tea to our parents. You should also go and say hello." "Well, let's go." Lin Qing nodded vigorously, then followed Zhang Feng out and came to the living room. At this time, Zhang's father and mother were already sitting on the sofa waiting. When they saw Lin Qing, the smiles on their faces showed special satisfaction. After all, there is no harm without comparison. When their son was in love with Zhou Li, they knew very well how much Zhang Feng had paid for Zhou Li and how hard Zhang Feng had worked alone. If it weren't for respecting their son's choice, neither of the two old people would have given Zhou Li a second glance. Now Lin Qing is good looking, well behaved, and most importantly, has a good figure, especially Lin Qing's butt. He thought to himself that he would definitely be able to give birth to a fat grandson to take care of him. It can be said that the more they look at Lin Qing, the more they like him, and they like him more and more. At this time, Zhang Feng and Lin Qing had already brewed tea and served it together. Say in unison, "By the way, Dad, Mom, Xiaoqing and I are here to pour you some tea." "Mom and Dad, Xiaoqing, I will take good care of you from now on. Have some tea." Wait until Zhang Feng's parents have had their tea. Zhang's father and mother happily took out the red envelopes they had prepared long ago, and stuffed them into the hands of Lin Qing and their son. Zhang's mother Cheng Yui said, "Qinger, from now on you will be the daughter-in-law of my Zhang family. You must be together with Afen. You and your spouse must help each other and learn how to run your own family together. Do you know what I am telling you? Although couples may have conflicts, as long as they resolve them peacefully, they can stay together longer." Lin Qing nodded sensibly. "I understand, uncle and aunt, don't worry, I will do this." Cheng Yui said unhappily, "You're still calling us uncle and aunt." Hearing this, Lin Qing reacted immediately, blushed, lowered his head, and shouted in a small voice, "Well, I am too unfamiliar, Mom and Dad." It was at this time that laughter and joy were heard in the house. Immediately afterwards, Zhang's father and mother also invited Zhang Feng and Lin Qing to have breakfast together. "By the way, our Feng, there is something we want to tell you." At the dinner table, Zhang's father and mother looked at each other and suddenly spoke. Seeing my parents suddenly become serious, Zhang Feng and Lin Qing were also stunned for a moment, and immediately put down their bowls and chopsticks, then said in the same serious tone, "Tell me, what's the matter?" However, the next second, the serious expressions on Zhang's father and mother's faces disappeared, replaced by smiles. Zhang's mother, Cheng Yui, smiled and said, "This morning, your father suddenly received a call from the village chief, saying that the land in our hometown is going to be demolished. The demolition compensation fee may reach over 8 million yuan. When talking about such a huge amount, both Zhang's mother and father smiled so hard that their mouths almost reached their ears. It was hard to describe how happy they looked. For an ordinary family, such a sum of money is a great thing that is enough to change their family for 1 or 2 generations. Zhang Feng was slightly surprised to hear his parents' words. He couldn't help but ask, wasn't our house in our hometown scheduled for demolition a long time ago? Why is it being demolished again? Zhang Jingkai shook his head and said, I'm not sure about the specific reason, but the village chief seemed to have said that a previously planned project had to be restarted, so they were anxious to quickly demolish the house. That's why they are giving us an additional sum of money. After all, the land we have is quite large. The rural planning project actually appeared 2 years ago. Later, for some unknown reason, the project was halted and the demolition matters were delayed and there was no further development. But they didn't expect that after so many years, the developer who bought the land in their village would ask for compensation. Although I don't know the specific reason. But Zhang Feng had a guess in his heart. Maybe this incident is related to the system being triggered when I got married yesterday. Because Zhang Feng seemed to have heard the system trigger a task, and the task seemed to say that it could increase his luck value. This was probably the case. Perhaps it was because his luck had increased that the planning project in his hometown that had been shelved for many years was suddenly restarted, so the demolition money was directly deposited into his account. Now Zhang Feng thought about it, maybe this is what they call extreme luck. That's when it happened. Zhang Feng couldn't help but sigh in admiration at the awesomeness of the system again. At this time, Zhang's father happily drank a cup of tea directly, and then laughed, Har har, what do you think? Now your parents have quite a lot of money on hand. Although your parents did love you when you were a child, they always feel a little sorry for you. But don't worry, Feng, we will have plenty of money in the future. When you and Qing return home in a couple of days, we'll bring some more gifts. We in the Zhang family can't let anyone look down on us. After listening, Lin Qing waved his hand and said, no need. Actually, my parents don't care about this kind of thing at all. When Zhang's father heard this, he immediately became unhappy and said, how can that be? Qing, we come from the countryside. We may not have material things in your eyes, but we are all down-to-earth people. Since our Feng married you, we should give our due, and not a single cent less. After hearing this, Lin Qing's heart trembled, and then he nodded in response. That's great. Others say that the relationship between parents-in-law and daughter-in-law is difficult to handle, but Lin Qing feels that she is respected. Zhang's father smiled with satisfaction, then remembered that he seemed to have missed something, and said to Zhang Feng, oh, Feng, take Qing to see if there is anything we need to prepare today. We can't let Qing's family suffer. Go to your parents-in-law's place and see if there are any gifts you should bring. Okay, Dad. Zhang Feng nodded and agreed. Then, Zhang Feng put on a different expression and said, by the way, Mom and Dad, I have something to tell you too. Zhang's father and mother looked at each other, wondering what was so mysterious. They just waited for Zhang Feng to continue. Zhang Feng didn't intend to keep the secret and said bluntly, to be honest, my brother and I did a serious business together before, and now we have received a small dividend from this investment. Oh, how much is the bonus? Probably around 20 million. The 20 million mentioned by Zhang Feng seemed like an understatement in his mouth. Chapter 19. His wife, Lin Qing, is a lucky star. But he was the only one who took it lightly, while his parents could not remain calm, and they opened their mouths as if they could eat an apple. Both the father and mother looked at Zhang Feng in disbelief. Our Feng, is what you just said true? Did you really make 20 million? Was that Japanese yen? Or RMB? Don't make fun of us. What kind of business is this? To have such high returns, you wouldn't do anything terrible or shameful, would you? Zhang Feng laughed and said, you really are. Don't you know that kind of person my son is? While Zhang Feng was speaking, he took out the banking app on his mobile phone and opened it, and the balance was displayed in front of the two elderly people. The balance inside was indeed 20 million, and the money was transferred in the name of a company. After all, I am now an independent person, and I can't attribute all these collections to the system. My parents will definitely not believe it. However, in the future, Zhang Feng will become richer and richer, and it is only a matter of time before his parents know about this. I might as well take this opportunity today to tell my parents that I am rich so that they won't be suspicious about the extra money I have. When Zhang's parents looked at the balance displayed on Zhang Feng's phone, they felt it was not real and suspected they were dreaming. Both of them were born in rural areas. Even though their older generation has now moved into the city, how could they have ever had the chance to see so much money? When his parents saw that the money was transferred in the name of a legitimate company, their worries were relieved a lot. Instead, there was an infinite feeling of joy. Ah, you are worthy of being our son. You actually made so much money. We really didn't train you wrongly. Originally, when Zhang's parents told them that the house demolition was for Zhang Feng, it was already a huge surprise, but they never expected that Zhang Feng would give them an even bigger surprise. And he spent 20 million right away, which is much more than the amount of their house demolition. Our hometown was demolished, and now our good son has made money again. Our Zhang family is about to change. Yes. Our Zhang family finally sees hope in this generation. Do you think this is all the good luck brought to us by Qing'er, our good wife? Then Zhang's father and mother couldn't help but look at Lin Qing, who had a confused look on his face. Zhang's father and mother smiled brightly. Qing'er, since you married into our family, not only has our family received so much demolition compensation, but often has also made so much money. You are simply our Zhang family's lucky star. Ha! I'm a lucky star. Lin Qing was stunned and couldn't believe these things, but the older generation seemed to believe in these fortune-tellings very much. However, Lin Feng's bewildered look also made Zhang's father and mother happy again. By the way, Qing'er, does your family have any requirements for a son-in-law? We haven't given the betrothal gifts yet, but we will give whatever we should, so let's see what your parents say. At this time, Zhang's mother Cheng Yui asked. Although Lin Qing just said that his family didn't care about these things at all. But Zhang's father and mother disagreed. They believed that since the other party was marrying their daughter to their family, it was their duty to give a betrothal gift. Moreover, Zhang Feng and his family were all born in the countryside, and they pay more attention to traditions than most people in Juechen. Although Lin Qing can refuse these gifts, they certainly cannot fail to prepare them. This is their courtesy as parents. Lin Qing just thought about it for a while. Then he said, I think I've heard my parents talk about this. They said that as long as I can find someone I like, then a betrothal gift of 60,000 or 80,000 yuan will be enough, just to get a good omen, and it also depends on whether they are interested in me. These words caught Zhang's father and mother off guard. Only 80,000 will do. It's hard to imagine that for a perfect woman like Lin Qing, their family would ask for so little in terms of dowry. Then they recalled the time when Zhang Feng was going to marry Zhou Li. But who knew that the old woman from the Zhou family would ask for a betrothal gift of 180,000 yuan right away? When the wedding was approaching and they were about to take the girl home, which family would suddenly raise the price by 180,000 yuan? There is no harm without comparison. There is a world of difference. After listening to Lin Qing's family's request, Zhang's father and mother felt more and more that Zhou Li's family was not comparable to Lin Qing's family. At this time, Zhang's father looked at Zhang Feng and said seriously, Feng, although Qing's family doesn't want so much betrothal gifts, we can't be so stingy. Our family is not short of money now. You can bring 800,000 yuan when the time comes. If you ask for 1 million yuan, that's fine too. We must let Qing's family know that Qing'er is now a good daughter-in-law of our Zhang family. Our Zhang family will definitely not treat their daughter unfairly. Zhang Feng nodded. Okay, I understand, Dad. Leave this matter to me. And this time, Lin Qing did not reject Zhang Dad's kindness again. If he refused again, it would seem a bit hypocritical. Then Lin Qing rolled his eyes and thought for a while, then he said, by the way, dear, how about you ask for a higher betrothal gift when you ask for it? Zhang Feng looked at Lin Qing and said, then how much do you think you should bring? Lin Qing said, bring more, 2 million would be best, 3 million would be fine too. After hearing this, both Zhang's parents and Zhang Feng were surprised. Why bring so many? After all, in their great country, a betrothal gift of 100,000 or a little more is generally enough, and only a few can exceed 1 million. At the beginning, Lin Qing said that his family didn't care about this little money, but now Lin Qing suddenly asked Zhang Feng to ask for a higher betrothal gift. Therefore, both Zhang's father and mother couldn't help but feel that something was strange. At this time, Lin Qing spoke, that's because you, my husband, can also take it out now. And according to our customs, the dowry will be returned to us. Some even return twice as much dowry, and my dad also promised me before that if my husband is really good to me, he will give you 5 times the dowry. So if you go with 3 million, you will get 15 million in return. So much. Chapter 20. You're right, it's my daughter. After listening to Lin Qing's explanation, Zhang Feng burst into coughing violently. Honey, did I say something wrong? Zhang Feng waved his hand and said quickly, No, I just think that my wife is too good at managing the household, har har. At this time, Zhang's father and mother were also at a loss whether to laugh or cry. This woman is really good at managing the household, and I have to say she is quite deceiving her parents. I just got married and I'm already thinking about bringing so much money from my parents' home. I just wonder what Lin Qing's family would think if they knew about this. It was at this time, in a luxury apartment in Blue City, Lin Nanchang, who was playing Go to Kill Time, suddenly sneezed. Lin Nanchang also rubbed his nose and wondered, that's strange. Why did I sneeze so strangely for no reason? The man of about the same age across from the chessboard smiled and said, Maybe someone is thinking about you, master. Maybe the young lady is thinking about you right now. After hearing this, Lin Nanchang also smiled cheerfully, Yes, it must be my precious daughter. When Qinger was studying abroad, we would call or video chat every day or two. Now thinking about Qinger waiting to attend her best friend's wedding these days, we haven't seen each other for a while, I think Qinger misses her father too. Of course, since the master has loved the young lady so much since she was young, the young lady must be attached to the master. The old servant nodded and continued. By the way, master, a wealthy man has appeared in our Blue City. Do you know about this? After Lin Nanchang made his move, he asked, What do you mean by extremely wealthy? The old servant said bluntly, Wasn't there a fireworks display in Blue City last night? I was just wondering why there were fireworks when it wasn't a festival, and it was so grand. I guess that rich man must have spent a lot of money to celebrate his wedding. Not only that, yesterday's online news reported that the wealthy man had dressed his bride in a wedding dress with scattered diamonds worth tens of millions of yuan. He even bought ancient Roman diamonds produced in Athens as a gift for the bride. After listening, Lin Nanchang nodded, It seems that this person is indeed a wealthy man. To be able to afford such a thing, his net worth is probably not less than mine. The old servant remained non-committal about this. Then the old servant seemed to remember something, smiled and said, Oh, yeah, there's another one. It's about that rich man's bride. I noticed she looks a bit like the young lady. At first glance, I thought it was the young lady. Wait until the old servant speaks. The old servant colleague opened his mobile phone, found the link to yesterday's news on the internet, and put it in front of Lin Nanchang for him to see. Lin Nanchang leaned over and took a look, and saw the heroine in the picture on the internet. Seeing this, Lin Nanchang laughed out loud, Har har har, you know what, this girl really does look like my Qinger. Not to mention you, even I thought it was Qinger. Yes, it does. It really does look alike. At this time, Lin Nanchang flipped through a few more news items, and then looked at the accompanying pictures one by one. If I didn't know my daughter's personality well, I would have thought the girl in the photo was my Qinger. Lin Nanchang said cheerfully. At the same time, I was also surprised that there was a girl in this world who looked so much like my daughter. And they are all in Blue City too. Do you think this is a coincidence? At this time, the old servant opposite nodded and smiled and said, Yes. When I saw this on the internet yesterday, I was really shocked. But then again, the young lady is now of marriageable age. Lin Nanchang sighed and said, Yes. I didn't expect time to pass so quickly. It seems like yesterday Qinger was still that little girl crying for me to hold her, and now, in the blink of an eye, this girl is getting married. But unfortunately, in all these years, I have never heard from Qinger what kind of boy I like. The old servant said, Young lady has such a good relationship with the master, perhaps she would like to hear his advice. Lin Nanchang smiled and said, What suggestions can I have? With the capital of my Lin family, we don't need anything from the man. As long as he can treat Qinger sincerely, everything else will be fine. Of course, if we can be a good match, it would be the icing on the cake. Don't you think so, Uncle Zhang? After saying this, Lin Nanchang looked at the photo on his phone, then immediately sighed and said, To be honest, I really hope that the girl in the photo is Qinger. I think if Qinger wears a wedding dress, she must be as beautiful as the girl in the photo, right? Unfortunately, Lin Nanchang probably would never have thought that the girl in the photo was his beloved daughter Lin Qing. Not only did she secretly marry Zhang Feng without telling her father, she is now also discussing at home how to steal the dowry from her father and give it to her husband's family. However, on the other side, the Zhang family. After the meal, before Zhang Feng and Lin Qing left, Zhang Feng transferred 1 million yuan to his parents, allowing the two elderly people to use it as they pleased. This was Zhang Feng's way of showing filial piety to the two elderly people. His parents have not had a good life over the years, and this 1 million is just a small token of his appreciation. When things settle down in the future, Zhang Feng will give more to his parents so that they can have a peaceful old age. Then he took Lin Qing downstairs and prepared to go outside to take a look at the gift he would give to Lin Qing when he returned to her parents' home in a few days. There are so many people in the mall today. As soon as they walked downstairs, they arrived at a shopping mall. Lin Qing usually went to places where celebrities gathered, so she rarely saw a shopping mall with so many people. She couldn't help but admire it. It's obviously not a busy area, but the square outside the mall is already crowded with people. At this time, several young girls in scantily clad clothes were leaning against a sports car and taking pictures non-stop. A man walked over and angrily said to the group, "Can you please stop filming? If you damage my car, you won't be able to afford the damage, okay? Get out of here." The sudden arrival of a man in a suit made everyone around him make way for him in great panic. The young girls in revealing clothes were obviously stunned for a moment. Then he looked apologetic. "I'm really sorry, we were just taking pictures, we wouldn't do anything wrong. By the way, sir, is this car yours?" Chapter 21. Don't pretend, that's mine. The man said angrily, "It's not mine, could it be yours? This is a limited edition Ferrari LaFerrari that I spent over 20 million yuan on. Only 500 units were made worldwide. I originally thought it was just an ordinary Ferrari and that it was only worth a few million." After hearing what the man said, the onlookers realized that there were only 500 of this car in the world, and the price was an outrageous 20 million. Those girls just wanted to take some pictures here, but they didn't expect that the car next to them was so expensive. If they accidentally scratched it, the repair fee would probably be sky high. So the two girls were shocked. But after they were surprised, the two women organized their words and said, "Little brother, I'm really sorry. In this case, how about we add you on WeChat and treat you to a meal as an apology? What do you think?" The man looked the girl up and down, thought for a while and said, "Okay." After the man finished speaking, he was about to take out his cell phone, looking at the two girls with lustful eyes, and was about to send them WeChat. This scene was also seen by Zhang Feng and Lin Qing in the crowd. Zhang Feng couldn't help but say, "This guy is a master." Lin Qing looked at Zhang Feng and asked in surprise, "What kind of expert is this?" Zhang Feng laughed and said, "Har har, this bastard, he actually managed to trick those girls into adding him on WeChat with just one sentence. Who knows, after adding them on WeChat, the girls might treat him to a meal, and then he can naturally lead them to do something. I guess this guy has already tricked quite a few girls with these tricks." After listening to this, Lin Qing nodded. Although she looks simple, she knows everything she needs to know. These exposed women are obviously very materialistic. They are so proactive and want to add the man's WeChat, so they must have some ideas. And if they have ideas, then that kind of thing will definitely happen later. But Lin Qing began to express confusion again. "But, dear, how do you know this man is lying?" Zhang Feng said, "Because the car is not his at all." After saying that, Zhang Feng took out the key from his pocket. Press the door open button. Next second, the Ferrari's headlights flashed and the door opened slowly. At this moment, everyone was stunned. In full view of everyone, Zhang Feng took Lin Qing through the crowd and finally got into the car. "Excuse me, please move aside, we have to leave." Zhang Feng stuck his head out and shouted to the man, then started the car and sped away. Although Zhang Feng knew that those women were not good people, he didn't want to see this bad boy using his car to cheat women like this. Sure enough, after Zhang Feng drove away, their whole place fell silent. Everyone just stood there stupidly, looking at each other, and the atmosphere was a little weird. Then the girl who was about to exchange WeChat messages with the boy also realized that something was a little wrong. She quickly put away her phone, and when she looked at the man again, her eyes showed contempt. "Didn't you say the car was yours? Har har, you're just a loser after all this time. You're using this trick to pick up girls." The man choked before he could open his mouth to argue. What happened next was that several girls slapped the man mercilessly, making him flee in embarrassment. On the other side, Zhang Feng drove his Ferrari out of the community. Suddenly, a system prompt sounded in my mind. Ding! Successfully signed in on the car. Rewarded with God-level driving skills. As the system prompt sounded. Such a reward is already quite high, and this driving skill instantly began to be recorded in Zhang Feng's brain. Those memories don't seem to have appeared out of nowhere. It was as if Zhang Feng himself knew how to drive and had left behind some experience. There is no unfamiliarity. Originally, when driving this Ferrari, Zhang Feng only relied on the basic knowledge he had learned in the driving school. And now, Zhang Feng felt that driving this luxury car was as easy as driving his own body. Step on the accelerator. The sports car roared like thunder. It drifted and disappeared at the end of the community. This scene was witnessed by Zhu Biao and Zhu Maizhu, who had just entered the apartment complex. Mom, look quickly. The people in the car that just passed by seemed to be Zhang Feng and my goddess Lin Qing. Zhu Biao screamed in surprise. After discussing it with his mom last night, decided to come to Zhang Feng today to ask for some compensation. But unexpectedly, when I found where he lived, I saw him speeding away in a red Ferrari. It also surprised him greatly. And Zhu Maizhu heard what Zhu Biao said. I was also shocked by the sight. Did you see that? Were Zhang Feng and Lin Qing really in the car? Zhu Biao swallowed and nodded. Yes, it must be them. I can't be wrong. I am 100% sure it is them. Because Zhu Biao and Zhang Feng have known each other for several years. What's more, his goddess was snatched away by Zhang Feng in front of him. The hatred of having your wife stolen is irreconcilable. For Zhu Biao, even if Zhang Feng turned into mud and dog shit, he would still be able to recognize him. After getting Zhu Biao's confirmation, Zhu Maizhu gritted her teeth. I really didn't realize that this damn kid Zhang Feng was really rich. He's been deceiving us for such a long time. It must be too much, isn't it? They saw the online news about Zhang Feng last night. Although there were pictures and evidence on the internet, the two still had considerable doubts in their minds. But at this time, they saw that dead guy Zhang Feng driving such an expensive sports car into the community. They finally confirmed that Zhang Feng was really rich. It turns out that Zhang Feng has always been hiding his true identity from him. If this isn't deception, what is it? Zhu Biao then grabbed his clothes in anger and said, Damn Zhang Feng. He's so rich, yet he told us he has no money. We're about to get married, but he can't even come up with this little money. Not only that, but he also snatched my goddess away in front of me. Mom, we must not let Zhang Feng go like this. We must make him give us a lot of money, so that it will be enough to make up for it. Chapter 22. Don't let him run away. Zhu Maizhu then supported her waist and said, Of course. If you don't compensate us, this matter will never end like this. Also, I want Zhang Feng to come forward in person and kneel down to apologize to each of our family members. Come on, Biao, let's chase him, otherwise Zhang Feng will get away soon. Finished. Their mother and son also chased after him without stopping. At this time, Zhang Feng was driving a Ferrari and speeding on the road with Lin Qing. Lin Qing said with a smile on his face, Dear, so this car is actually yours. Zhang Feng said noncommittally, Har har, you didn't expect that, did you? Yeah, I didn't expect that. I think the man himself didn't expect that either. Lin Qing said. Although the two of them left later, no matter who it was not difficult to imagine the embarrassing scene that would happen later after Zhang Feng exposed the man's lies. The dilemma he faced. Maybe you'll get beaten up. At this time, Lin Qing was in a very good mood and said, My dear, you are really amazing. Zhang Feng smiled gently, Of course, you're dear, there are even more amazing ones, who wouldn't you like to meet? Is there anything more amazing? Lin Qing blinked and asked curiously. In the blink of an eye. Zhang Feng's expression instantly turned serious, and then he raised the corners of his mouth and said, Baby, please sit still. The words fell. Zhang Feng suddenly stepped on the accelerator. Boom! The sound of this Ferrari V12 engine suddenly sounded like the roar of a wild beast. The car shot out like an arrow in an instant. Lin Qing screamed in fright, and her heart beat faster as Zhang Feng increased the speed of the car. Powerful God-level driving skills. Zhang Feng's driving skills are as simple as operating his own body. At this moment, Ferrari seemed to turn into a red lightning, overtaking the vehicles driving on the road one after another. Even though the roads ahead looked winding and narrow, Zhang Feng could drive through them easily and quickly. Such skills made everyone on the road feel incredible. And the speed has not only not slowed down, but has become faster and faster. How does it feel? Zhang Feng asked. However, what I saw out of the corner of my eye. Lin Qing's face was flushed, but there was no sign of fear at all. Instead, it is more of an excitement. It's a bit exciting. Hurry up, husband, even faster. To this, Zhang Feng was determined to meet Lin Qing's request. He stepped on the accelerator and continued driving into the city. Here, they can race to their heart's content. Buzz. The roar of the engine was deafening. Without the congestion in the city center, the Ferrari was completely free from its restraints and was moving forward at full speed like a wild horse. At this time on the roadside, two wealthy young men were also racing on the same road, driving a Porsche and a Lamborghini. But the next second, the two men only felt that in the blink of an eye, a red car shadow flashed past them. Surpassed them in an instant. This left the two rich second generations dumbfounded. Holy crap! What's going on? Are we being overtaken? Who's driving that car? I don't know. I don't know him. This is really interesting. I've been driving on this road for a long time and I haven't seen anyone dare to overtake me. The person in front of me, wait for me. Young Master Yan, you don't want to. Follow him. The words fell. The Lamborghini suddenly roared like thunder, and then chased Zhang Feng in front of it. The Porsche 918, which costs tens of millions, was unwilling to lag behind, so it immediately stepped on the accelerator and followed closely. Just, very quickly. The two wealthy young men discovered that no matter how they stepped on the accelerator or accelerated, no matter what tricks they used to overtake Zhang Feng, all they can do is follow behind the Ferrari and look at its taillights. Every time I felt that I was about to catch up with Zhang Feng's car, but in the blink of an eye, the Ferrari would speed up and fall behind by several hundred meters, as if that car could accelerate indefinitely. Awesome. I have to say, this guy's driving skills are really amazing. They are even better than what I thought a professional racing driver would be. Who's driving this Ferrari? I must meet him. Finally, the three sports cars returned to the city. After an extremely perfect drift, the Ferrari LaFerrari was parked precisely in a parking space on the street of Blue City Center Plaza. In the car at this time, Lin Qing's little face turned red as if she had received some stimulation, even though Zhang Feng's car had slowed down or even stopped. But I can still feel the crazy and surging beating of my little heart. What do you think of my little wife? Zhang Feng looked at Lin Qing and asked with a smile. Lin Qing tried hard to calm himself down. Lin Qing said excitedly, well, this is so fun and exciting. I've never done anything so fun before. Honey, you're so awesome. While speaking, Lin Qing then kissed Zhang Feng sweetly on the face. This kiss. This also made Zhang Feng stunned for a moment. As far as I can remember, this seemed to be the first time Lin Qing took the initiative to kiss me. I was stunned for a moment, it was so light and fluttery. Lin Qing saw Zhang Feng in a daze. Lin Qing said a little unhappily, what's wrong, dear, don't you like me kissing you? Zhang Feng smiled and replied, of course not, baby, it's just that I feel it's not enough, I want you to kiss me longer. Lin Qing's cheeks became redder and redder. After she was happy, she began to feel a little embarrassed. No, we are being seen outside. Let's do it slowly when we get home. Well, this is what you promised me. You can't just act like nothing happened when you get home. Zhang Feng laughed. Then he opened the car door and prepared to take Lin Qing to the mall. But who would have thought that as soon as Lin Qing got off the car, his legs went weak. Fortunately, Zhang Feng was there to support me. This prevented her from falling to the ground. It was obvious that Lin Qing had experienced the infinite speed before, and his body was unable to recover for a while. Zhang Feng asked her to rest in the car for a while. And at this time, the Porsche and Lamborghini before slowly stopped in the parking space in front of Zhang Feng. Chapter 23. This is my cousin. After a while the car door opened. The two young men in the car got out immediately and came to Zhang Feng. There was surprise on his face. Brother, this car of yours is a Ferrari LaFerrari, right? I think I heard that there are only a few hundred of this car sold worldwide. How did you get it so easily? Zhang Feng didn't know them, but he recognized their car. Isn't it the Porsche 918 and the Lamborghini Aventador that were just following behind my car and chasing me non-stop, worth tens of millions? Zhang Feng just frowned and said, huh? What's wrong? Is there something wrong with you guys? Hearing Zhang Feng's tone, the two rich second generations were stunned for a moment. The two men then explained, no, please don't misunderstand me. We don't mean anything else. We just saw your amazing turning skills on the road just now, so we wanted to be brothers with you. Another wealthy young man also said quickly, yes, brother, let's briefly introduce ourselves first. My name is Yang Datu, and Longxing Real Estate is under our umbrella. This is Lin Yi, the youngest son of the president of Blue City Lins. We are also members of the Blue City Supercar Club. However, their introductions had just finished. Lin Qing's voice came directly from the car. Forestry. Lin Qing stuck his head out of the car and looked at the rich second generation. The six eyes met. The atmosphere suddenly became quiet for a moment. Immediately afterwards, the boy named Lin Yi seemed to have seen a ghost, and his whole body went limp. Then the boy began to tremble. No way. It's actually my eldest sister. This word, sister, is used. This made Zhang Feng raise his eyebrows. Lin Qing's eyes widened, and after getting out of the car, he went up and grabbed his brother's poor little ears. Okay. Lin Yi, what bad things are you planning to do now? A rich young man was being grabbed by the ear by his own sister, Lin Qing, on the street. But they didn't dare to resist at all. But Lin Yi could only beg for mercy. No, sister, don't be like this, I didn't do anything, I just want to be a good friend with this brother. Lin Qing said doubtfully, really? Lin Yi could only nod his head. Of course it's true, how could it be false? If you don't believe me, just ask yourself and you'll know. Lin Qing looked at Zhang Feng and Yang Yankai and got their confirmation. Only then did Lin Qing let go of his hand. Zhang Feng was still a little stunned at this time, and then asked Lin Qing, is this your brother? Lin Qing hugged Zhang Feng's hand, then nodded and said, yes, his name is Lin Yi. He is the only child of my uncle's family. Although he is not very accomplished, he is also a foolish boy with no knowledge or skills. Listen to this. Although Lin Yi felt a little aggrieved, he did not rush to refute Lin Qing. He then looked at Zhang Feng and asked, that's not right, sister. Who is this man? Lin Qing hugged Zhang Feng's hand tightly again, and at the same time, he waited for a moment and said, isn't it clear enough? This man is your cousin's husband, idiot. Brother-in-law. Lin Yi opened his mouth in disbelief. No wonder he was so surprised. He grew up with Lin Qing and the others, and Lin Yi had never seen his eldest cousin have such intimate actions with other men before. Although my cousin's suitors are lined up at her doorstep, I have never seen her agree to date other men. And now, actually told myself, the man in front of me is my brother-in-law. How could he not be surprised? But after thinking about it, I gladly accepted it. Because in this regard, he naturally cannot interfere in his cousin's affairs. Another reason is that Zhang Feng's driving skills are indeed very good. Lin Yi would be very happy to have such a person as his cousin-in-law. Then a smile appeared on his face. Then the young man said very boldly, it's my cousin's husband. Hello. By the way, my handsome brother-in-law, who did you learn your driving skills from? It's amazing. And since he is Lin Qing's younger brother, he is a family member. Zhang Feng no longer had the impatience he had just felt, because this child was his brother-in-law, and his expression became much better. This, he should have learned it by himself. Are you kidding me? Are you really that capable? Can you teach yourself such advanced skills? You're exaggerating, aren't you? The younger brother then gave an awkward smile, then a somewhat flattering one, speaking of which, little brother, have you ever thought about coming to our club? You're such a top-tier player, I swear you'd be a force to be reckoned with here. Zhang Feng said, we'll talk about this later. Now I need to go out with your sister. Lin Yi is also a smart man, I know. You must be going on a date, so cousin, how about we give each other our contact numbers first, and when you are free, I will take you to our place to play. Zhang Feng naturally had no objection to this. Then we exchanged WeChat accounts for the convenience of forestry. Okay, I've made a note of everything. I won't bother you anymore. Just be happy. We'll be leaving first, see you? That's all. Lin Yi happily left with his friends. Zhang Feng looked at Lin Qing with some interest and said, "Your little cousin is quite interesting. At least, this brother-in-law is much more interesting than Zhu Biao. The personalities of the two are also very different." Lin Qing sighed, "Is it interesting? I think he's just lazy, doesn't study, and keeps finding girlfriends. He just eats and drinks with his friends every day. My uncle and his family are all very worried about him. They've asked me to take care of him several times, but it's no use." Zhang Feng pinched Lin Qing's cheek somewhat dotingly and said to her, "Don't worry, men will grow up sooner or later. Maybe in a few years your brother will be sensible. By then you may not be used to it." Lin Qing sighed and said, "I hope so." Zhang Feng patted Lin Qing's shoulder, and then immediately said, "Come to think of it, I still don't know what the situation is at your home." Zhang Feng was slightly surprised to meet Lin Qing's cousin here. But what was even stranger was hearing Yang Datu introduce Lin Yi's identity as being so powerful. His father is actually a shareholder of the Blue City Lin Group. Lin Yi's surname is Lin, and Lin Qing's surname is also Lin. It seems that Lin Qing's identity may be very complicated. Chapter 24 upgraded again. And heard Zhang Feng ask. Lin Qing didn't hide anything. He immediately told Zhang Feng everything. "My dear, actually, when you heard Yang Datu introduce my cousin, you should have thought of it, right? Because my cousin's last name is Lin, and so is mine, so my father must be the chairman of the Blue City Lin Group. You should know the name Lin Nanchang, right? Lin Qing has always been a strange woman whose identity is unknown to anyone. If people outside knew about this, they would be very shocked." Including Zhang Feng, after listening to Lin Qing's words, he also felt quite shocked. In fact, he was still in a relationship with Zhou Li. Zhang Feng learned about Lin Qing from Zhou Li, and also learned from Zhou Li that Lin Qing had an important identity. "But I didn't expect it. She is actually the daughter of Lin Nanchang, chairman of the Lin Group. In Blue City, it can be said that a person like Lin Nanchang is simply an unsurpassed big boss. In the last generation, Lin Nanchang started a business with his brothers and sisters, and later a company like Lin's was established. In just 5 years, Lin Nanchang, relying on his great skills and keen business acumen, turned the Lin Company into a listed company, and soon it became the largest and most outstanding enterprise in the entire Blue City. Now 20 years have passed. Lin Sui Group not only does not show any signs of defeat, but on the contrary, there is still room for growth. And just 3 months ago, Lin Nanchang topped the list of super rich people of this generation. Some people say that Lin Nanchang is very lucky. He can always seize the opportunity and encounter the best opportunities. Only a capable person can grasp this opportunity. Some people also say that Lin Nanchang is the big brother of this generation, and even looking into the future, he is an existence that cannot be surpassed. But no matter how it is said, the Lin family has demonstrated how powerful Lin Nanchang is. And now, Lin Qing actually told herself that she was Lin Nanchang's daughter. "I didn't expect that I would be the first son-in-law of the richest man in Blue City. Actually, it would be a lie if you said you were not surprised. That is impossible." At this time, Lin Qing pursed her lips and looked at Zhang Feng in a daze, then asked with a smile, "Dear, what's wrong with you? Do you feel that my background puts pressure on you?" Zhang Feng gently pointed at the clever little head and said with a smile, "You little fool, what pressure can I have? You should know that I am not an ordinary person either. Who knows what will happen in the future? Maybe my future achievements will be even greater than your father's. My current thought is that since my father-in-law is such a powerful figure, I really can't be careless when buying things for him. Although there are also many valuable things here. But it's still a bit embarrassing to give it to a rich man like Lin Nanchang." Lin Qing tilted his head, blinked, and said, "Really? Of course." Zhang Feng tapped Lin Qing's head again. Then he took Lin Qing with him and prepared to go to another place to buy a gift for his father-in-law, and was about to drive away. But at this moment, suddenly, the system's voice appeared again in Zhang Feng's mind. "Ding! Successfully signed into the mall. Your reward is 80% of the shares of Zhang Hongxin's supermarket business in Blue City." It was at this moment that the system's voice sounded again without warning. Zhang Feng, who was walking, staggered instantly and almost fell down. "I didn't expect the system could actually sign in like this. And this reward is as much as 80% of the mall's shares. You know, this shopping mall is the most prosperous area in the city. The daily peak traffic volume reaches a terrifying 1 million. And the monthly income is already a super scary several hundred million yuan. And now, just by simply signing in through the system, you can get 80% of the shares of this generation of shopping malls. In other words, even if I don't do anything, I can still earn hundreds of millions, right? Husband, what's wrong with you? At this time, Zhang Feng seemed a little absent-minded. Lin Qing couldn't help it at this time, so he asked Zhang Feng. Nothing, I just thought of something happy. Zhang Feng shook his head and explained. But at this moment, his cell phone suddenly rang. Then he picked up the phone and took a look. It was just an incomprehensible number. Zhang Feng thought about it and decided to make the call. A male voice came on the phone and said to Zhang Feng, "Hello, is this Mr. Zhang Feng?" Zhang Feng said, "Yes, it's me, who are you?" Then the other end continued, "Hello sir, I am Liang Junyang, the general manager of the shopping mall property. Because the shares of our central shopping mall have been transferred to your name, and today is the time to calculate the financials for the last quarter, I need to find you to calculate them, and then I will put the money into your reserve card. So I was wondering when you would be free." Zhang Feng also continued, "Let's talk about the rest of the matter in person right now. Tell the person on the phone where you are." Not long after, Zhang Feng saw a tall and thin middle-aged man in a suit and gold-rimmed glasses walking towards him. When the man saw Zhang Feng, the tall and thin man immediately gave Zhang Feng a nice smile. But before he even reached him, the tall, thin man began to praise Zhang Feng. "TSK, Mr. Zhang, are you really Mr. Zhang? I didn't expect you to be so young and so handsome, you are indeed a man of great talent. At this age, you are already a major shareholder here, you are really young and promising." It was obvious that this person was the person in charge of the industry who was released to him. His name was Liang Junyang. Wait until the Liang Junjun family in front of him spoke. The most surprising. It can be said that it is Lin Qing. She widened her eyes and opened her mouth as she looked at Zhang Feng. "Husband, are you still the boss of the Blue City Center Mall?" Soon, Zhang Feng and Liang Junyang began to hand over various financial and funding issues of the mall in the last quarter. However, after deducting some of the mall's regular maintenance and expenses, the final 7.2 billion in cash was all transferred into Zhang Feng's memory card. A moment. Zhang Feng's account immediately increased from over 20 million to over 100 million in deposits. Zhang Feng saw the huge amount of money transferred to his mobile phone prepaid card. Zhang Feng felt as if it was unreal. Chapter 25: The Unlucky Guy and the Lucky God. You know, not long before I got the system, I was just an ordinary, miserable salaried worker with no friends. The monthly salary is so little, and the most money he got was the 180,000 yuan he borrowed from his friends and relatives in order to marry Zhou Li. And now, how long have you had the system? The huge amount of money he now has become tens of billions. At this rate of making money, it can be said that no one can match him. Even the richest person in this area probably doesn't even have half of what I have. But the good thing is that Zhang Feng knows one thing, that is, money should not be shown to others. Even though his assets are already scary enough, he has not become complacent because of such things. But from the beginning until now, Zhang Feng has always been very calm. Instead, it was Lin Qing on the side. After Lin Qing found out that Zhang Feng was the super shareholder of this prosperous shopping mall, I have to say that my expression was a little awkward. "Baby, what's wrong with you?" Zhang Feng looked at Lin Qing's expression, found it funny, and asked. Lin Qing just sighed and said it was nothing. But the deflated expression still showed on her face. Originally, Lin Qing thought that when she told Zhang Feng that she was the daughter of a wealthy family in Lancheng, Zhang Feng would be very surprised. Then I felt tremendous pressure. If that's the case, then it would be a good way to comfort Zhang Feng. Because she knows that as a woman, she should be gentle and make her man feel a sense of accomplishment. But immediately, Zhang Feng gave him a reversal. It turned out that Zhang Feng was a super large shareholder of the top shopping mall in Blue City. You know, even her own Lin Group only has some stores in shopping malls. That is to say, Zhang Feng can be considered the landlord of their Lin Group. This identity change happened too quickly, so it was a big blow to Lin Qing. I can't bully Zhang Feng anymore. I'm so sad. Husband, what else is there that you haven't told me? Although she was deeply hurt, she had already married Zhang Feng after all. Lin Qing would still be proud of her beloved's ability, but she also became curious about what kind of person her husband was. When Lin Qing was with him before, she knew that Zhang Feng would give her a surprise, just like when they got married, with the grand fireworks, the Guluo diamonds, and the sports car just now, etc. Could it be that the Zhang Feng before was just the tip of the iceberg that she knew? I have to say that Zhang Feng has too many secrets. It is for this reason that Lin Qing becomes more and more fascinated by Zhang Feng. Seeing that Lin Qing seemed to be looking at him curiously, Zhang Feng just smiled. Well, we haven't been together for very long now, so you may not know anything about me. But it doesn't matter. We will be together for the rest of our lives, and then you'll know all my secrets. These words really touched Lin Qing. Zhang Feng took Lin Qing's hand, and Lin Qing felt the warmth in Zhang Feng's hand, which made her heart warm and her face began to turn red. Lin Qing kept repeating one sentence: "Are you really willing to spend your whole life telling me your secret?" No girl would refuse such a confession, and of course, Lin Qing was no exception. So at this moment, Lin Qing felt that his heart was about to melt like the ice and snow in spring. I have always thought that Zhang Feng is handsome and rich. Not only that, but he is also attentive to girls. So, a man like Zhang Feng is simply a top-notch one. Lin Qing fell in love with Zhang Feng more and more, and couldn't help himself. Then Zhang Feng pulled Lin Qing away from this place and went to a more luxurious place to choose a gift for his father-in-law. Just when they had left, Luo Maizhu and Zhu Biao appeared here. When Zhu Biao saw the two of them, he clenched his fists and said to his mother through gritted teeth, "Damn it! Mom, look quickly. Zhang Feng's car is parked right here. I didn't expect this guy to slip away so quickly. It took us so long to find him." At this time, Zhu Maizhu was also very tired and panting. Then she thought about how Zhang Feng was so rich and how he had lied to her before, saying that he was a poor boy. Therefore, Zhu Maizhu became angry. "No matter what, we must find that brat. If I don't get some money from him, I won't let him go." "Of course." Zhu Biao also nodded, then followed his mother in, wanting to search the whole place to find Zhang Feng. They just didn't know that when they went in and started looking, Zhang Feng and Lin Qing had already left. So they still missed it. This shopping mall is really huge. If you don't count the shops, it's tens of thousands of square meters. By the time Zhu Maizhu and Zhu Biao had searched the entire mall, it had already taken them 2 hours. Both of them were unable to walk anymore, but they still couldn't find Zhang Feng. When they came out, the car was gone. Only then did they realize that they had left secretly. "I'm so mad, Mom. They've already left. We've been looking for them for so long, and we've been fooled again." They thought they could find Zhang Feng if they found the car, but who knew that all this would fail? There was no other way, so they could only go to the convenience store, buy a bottle of water for 2 yuan each, and plan carefully. Just as they were about to pay with their bottles of mineral water, they discovered that their cell phones were missing. "Strange, Mom, have you seen my phone? I don't know where it went." After hearing what her son said, Zhu Maizhu was also frightened. She touched her pocket and found that her mobile phone was gone. "It's over. I didn't expect that my phone and my son's phone were both missing. They were stolen. Now I don't carry a wallet with me and I use my phone to pay." Now that their cell phones were gone, Zhu Maizhu and Zhu Biao were so exhausted that they sat on the ground. "I'm screwed now. I didn't find the person after all this time, and I even lost my phone." Zhu Biao sat on the ground, completely exhausted, his eyes dull, like a fool. "That damn thing. It's all Zhang Feng's fault that our phones are gone. Damn it. Why do we always have such bad luck?" Today they wanted to ask Zhang Feng for money, but they not only didn't get the money, but their cell phones were also stolen. They really ended up losing more than they gained. Just when Zhu Maizhu and Zhu Biao were in dire straits, Zhang Feng and Lin Qing came to a nice place and had a delicious meal. Chapter 26. Some people are too stupid to make a fortune. Then Zhang Feng and Lin Qing came to a place that specializes in selling antiques. "Honey, what good things can I buy here?" In fact, this is the first time Lin Qing has come to such a place. So I was a little curious, and looked at the things around me with my beautiful eyes wide open. Zhang Feng nodded and said, "This is where you can get the real good stuff. After all, my father-in-law is so rich, so I can't seem stingy. Although there are a lot of good things in those luxury shopping malls, I think my father-in-law would still look down on those tacky things. However, in such a place, if one is lucky, he can find some very precious treasures, or even find some priceless things. If I give this as a gift to Lin Qing's father, my father-in-law will definitely be very happy. After hearing what her husband said, Lin Qing nodded in agreement. It's just that Lin Qing doesn't know much about these things, but he has seen quite a few antiques at home. Moreover, my father cherishes these things very much and would personally wipe them with clean silk. Maybe my father really likes these things. Then Lin Qing followed Zhang Feng to a larger antique shop. The boss inside seemed to have seen some important guests. He walked up with a smile and said, "Guests, if you need any service, please feel free to tell me. We have everything here, and they are all authentic." However, Zhang Feng just nodded and said, "Which is the most expensive antique you have?" You mean the most expensive one?" After hearing what Zhang Feng said, the owner of this store realized that he had not misjudged the person and knew that the person who came was a very wealthy man. "If we talk about the most expensive thing, it must be this. We've been keeping it here as the treasure of the store." "Really? Then why don't you take it out and have a look?" Zhang Feng just raised his eyebrows, and then looking at the boss's flattering smile, he felt that this was definitely an old fox. The boss nodded and continued, okay, but this is my most expensive item after all. If I take it out, I'm afraid it will get damaged. If you're willing, you can go inside and take a look to see if you're satisfied." Of course, Zhang Feng had no objection, and then followed the old fox inside. When they came in, they saw a bulletproof super glass about 1 meter long. The big treasure that this person mentioned should be placed inside. Inside the glass was a vase that looked very old, about 70 to 80 centimeters high, with peonies and some colorful koi fish on it. But what must be said is that the paintings here are very exquisite, and the craftsmanship can be said to be very high. Seeing Zhang Feng staring at the vase intently, the man introduced it to him earnestly. "This is an imperial vase that has been handed down from the Yongjing era. You can see the color. Since it was favored by the then Emperor Yongjing, it must be a first-class and extraordinary item." The boss was still talking desperately with a smile on his face. While talking, he looked at Zhang Feng's expression to see if he was being fooled. But Zhang Feng didn't respond to the boss, because a very exciting system voice came from Zhang Feng's brain. "Ding dong, check-in successful, rewarding their host with the treasure appraisal superpower, time limit, half a day." "What? Only half a day?" "Because this sign-in happens every day, the rewards given to you won't be too long, but that's fine too. At least it can be put to use now. Now that I have the ability to appraise treasures, I can choose a nice thing to give to my father-in-law. Moreover, the rewards came just when they were needed." Zhang Feng felt that this system was becoming more and more intelligent. Half a day is more than enough. After all the system rewards were input into Zhang Feng's mind, Zhang Feng looked back at the fancy vase from the Yongjing era. TSK. As soon as my eyes swept over the vase, the word imitation appeared. Although the craftsmanship of this handicraft is very advanced, it is precisely because of its exquisiteness that the system can tell at a glance that it is a fake. People who don't understand might really be fooled by this boss, but who is Zhang Feng? How could I be fooled by this person? Thanks to the help of the system, I won't be cheated. Zhang Feng turned around and said to the boss with a grin, "This one is very good. At least the workmanship is very fine. However, I don't like it very much. So, let me take another look." Of course, he didn't directly say that this was a fake, so as not to embarrass others. The good thing about Zhang Feng is that he gives people face and doesn't do anything to the extreme. Because the system gave him half a day as a reward, Zhang Feng did not have any extra time to waste. "I have to find something quickly that suits my taste and that of my father-in-law." Then he took advantage of the convenience provided by the system and took a look at the antiques nearby. Then I saw the value of various things and their years. Even the value level of these things, from 1 star to 5 stars. At a glance, I saw a scroll by a famous person, which was only worth 1 star. There is also a bracelet that is white with a hint of red. This one is nice and has 3 stars. But 3 stars is 3 stars, which is totally not enough. After looking through all the things in the store for a while, Zhang Feng came to the conclusion that more than 80% of the things inside were garbage. And the value is also very low. You can buy the best things in it for only 1,000 yuan. It seems that this store is not a store that Zhang Feng should choose, so it would be better to give up early. Zhang Feng had heard from others before that antiques have always been a scam. At first, Zhang Feng didn't believe it, but today he believed it. When Zhang Feng was about to leave, he discovered a treasure whose value fluctuated between 4 and 5 stars. It was a diamond bowl. There are cracks on it, but it is precisely because of these cracks that this purple diamond bowl has become so valuable. Chapter 27, Making Money Again. And look again, this is something from the Song dynasty, which is more than 1,000 years old. But the boss marked it as an antique from the Qing dynasty. The late Qing dynasty is only a little over 100 years away from now. But the Song dynasty was different. The time difference between them was nearly 800 years. In such an era, the time must have been several times longer. Looking at the price the boss set for this purple steel bowl, Zhang Feng almost laughed out loud. Only 70,000. It's almost laughable. This thing is at least 200 times more expensive. That means 14 million. This is the real price of this purple stone bowl. It seems that this boss opened his own antique shop, but he is also a rookie. Zhang Feng knew that he had met a half-baked person, so he immediately went in and bought the bowl. After Zhang Ling paid the money, the boss also asked Zhang Feng to sign his name on the insurance contract. If the product is not returnable after purchase or if there is any damage, it has nothing to do with our store. It seems that the owner of this antique shop was afraid that Zhang Feng would regret buying it and then say he didn't want it, then he would really lose money on this business, so he asked Zhang Feng to sign a purchase contract. Zhang Feng had no objection at all because he had earned so much. If the boss knew the true value of this, he might faint here. After the transaction was completed, the boss's face blossomed into a beautiful smile like a sunflower. Boss, do you need to see anything else? We have more treasures here, do you want to see them? Zhang Feng initially refused, but then something shining with golden light appeared in his peripheral vision. 6 stars. Isn't it said that there are only 1 to 5 stars? How come an antique with 6 stars appeared now, and golden light appeared around the stars? This means that this is a top-notch product. So when Zhang Feng took a closer look, he found that the 6-star thing was actually the Luo Shenfu 2, the goddess of Luo River. This turned out to be the famous The Goddess of Luo River, a top-notch painting, and it is real. It is really difficult to estimate its price. Oh, by the way, how much is this, The Goddess of Luo River? The antique shop owner just took a look at it, then smiled and said, Boss, you really know the goods. Although this is a printed version, the workmanship and craftsmanship look like the real thing. This is why it has a sense of age. The boss then continued, since you've bought other things from me, I'll give you a discount. For just 5,000 yuan, I'll let you take this Luo Shenfu too. It really makes me die of laughter. This is the real thing. What's wrong with this boss? He always takes the fake as real, but also takes the real as fake. Zhang Feng didn't say anything and just paid for it. Because this item is only worth 5,000 yuan, and the boss thought it was fake, no one would ask for a return because it is fake. So there was no talk of signing any transaction agreement or anything like that. But Zhang Feng was unwilling to do so. He thought he should sign a safer one. Who knew if the boss would ask him to return it? So Zhang Feng asked that we still follow the process. Don't be fooled by the boss's smile that looks like a sunflower. If he finds out that these are genuine products, he might turn around and cause trouble for you. In order to avoid this trouble, Zhang Feng should take his things and leave here quickly. Just after the two left here, Lin Qing was still in a state of confusion, because one item cost 70,000, and the other was a replica costing 5,000. Honey, didn't you say you wanted to prepare something valuable for my dad? But these don't seem to be worth much. Lin Qing's father is a big boss after all, so his father would definitely not look down on this little amount of money. Zhang Feng smiled, then gently scratched the tip of Lin Qing's nose with his hand. Who told you it wasn't expensive? I'm telling you, that person just now was trying to scam your husband. The vase he took me to see the first time was a fake, but these two things are the real thing. Especially this Luo Shenfu 2, the goddess of Luo River, he only gave it to me for 5,000. In fact, its real price could be tens of thousands of times more. After Zhang Feng finished speaking, Lin Qing's eyes widened and he looked at Zhang Feng in disbelief. Is it true? She knew that Zhang Feng would not lie, so Zhang Feng made a lot of money from these things. If it's tens of thousands of times, that would mean hundreds of millions, right? This is impossible. That boss is a businessman, how could he not tell if it's real or fake? It depends on the individual. Your husband has such a sharp eye, but that boss is just a half-baked person. Lin Qing still believed in Zhang Feng. When he heard that Zhang Feng had made so much money again, Lin Qing felt elated. What I could never have imagined is that these two things, when added together, would cost over 100 million yuan. It completely overturned my definition of money. After the shock wore off, Lin Qing's eyes were full of love as she looked at Zhang Feng, feeling that she had admired the right man. These things are worth hundreds of millions, but after meeting Zhang Feng, they only gave less than 1/10 millionth of it. My dear, are you saying that you want to give both of these genuine pieces to my father? Lin Qing felt that Zhang Feng was very fond of both a painting and a bowl. Although they can be bought according to their current net worth, after all, these are picked up by chance, which is completely different. Zhang Feng said to Lin Qing, well, if you don't see anything else that suits your father-in-law's taste, then give both of these to him. Lin Qing thought about it. After all, his father was not short of money. Then let's take the cheaper one, just give this bowl to my father. As for this Luo Shenfu painting, I still think it's a bit too expensive. Let's keep this one. What do you say? Zhang Feng was just stunned for a moment, feeling a little bit amused and helpless. Really, my wife is so cute. If it were Zhou Li, she would definitely send expensive things to their home. But Lin Qing is different. He always sets traps for his mother's family and is willing to give him everything he has. Chapter 28. This man is so lucky. Obviously, after such a comparison, Zhang Feng knew who was the woman worthy of entrusting his life to. Ask yourself, which man doesn't like his woman to think about him all the time? Zhang Feng continued walking on this street with Lin Qing, wanting to use the rewards given by the system to see if there was anything more exciting. But unfortunately, it was not found. Actually, if you think about it, it is impossible for a place like this to have so many good things. Then Zhang Feng took Lin Qing to a stall on the side of the street. There are many strange shaped stones here, and many people looked over here and saw what was written on the card that the stall owner was using. Zhang Feng also realized that these stones were actually raw stones. These things also depend on luck. If you are lucky enough to find valuable jadeite, you may make a fortune. On the contrary, if you bet wrong, you will lose all the money you spent on buying the raw stone. These are what people call gambling on stones. Of course, the people who sell these raw stones will not gamble, but just keep the money in their hands and let others guess whether the stone is real. Zhang Feng also wanted to try it to see if he had the luck. Because Zhang Feng also remembered that he seemed to have received a luck bonus from the system reward. At this moment, a voice shouted from behind Zhang Feng. Oh, it's my cousin and her husband. Hearing the sound, Zhang Feng and Lin Qing turned around and saw Lin Yi and Yang Da too. Following behind him were a few young men of about his age. Of course, since they are with Lin Yi, these people must not be from poor families. Lin Yi hadn't expected to run into his cousin and Zhang Feng in this place, so he came over, grinning like a pug seeing a bone. What a coincidence. How come I run into you guys here? Lin Qing frowned and asked, why are you here? Lin Yi shrugged and said, I can't help it. I've been really bored lately, and my dad hasn't given me any money lately. I'm running out of money. My friend told me there's a place selling raw stones, so I came here to try my luck and see if I can exchange it for some small change. Then Lin Yi looked at Zhang Feng and asked, by the way, cousin, are you also interested in this? Do you want to buy one to try? Zhang Feng nodded. Indeed, he had this idea. After listening to this, Lin Yi smiled and continued, that's absolutely right, cousin-in-law, let's go together. These stones on the street are basically what others have left. Let's go to the rough stone field run by my brother. There are larger stones and more varieties there. After Lin Yi finished speaking, Zhang Feng and Lin Qing looked at each other and thought to themselves that it was still quite early. How about we go and take a look? We have time anyway. Zhang Feng said to Lin Qing. Lin Qing was a woman who listened to her husband, so she nodded and said, well, dear, whatever you say is fine. Lin Yi felt a chill when he heard his cousin calling someone dear. So a group of people followed Lin Yi's friend to the gathering point of the raw stone market. Lin Yi also came to Zhang Feng's side and asked Zhang Feng in a voice that only the two of them could hear, by the way, cousin-in-law, you are really awesome. You actually let my cousin call you dear. Zhang Feng, is there any problem with this? If you don't want to call me dear, then call me husband. What else? Lin Yi scratched his head. No, I think you're being too radical. You're just in the dating stage, not even husband and wife yet, and you're yelling like that. It gives me goosebumps. Zhang Feng frowned even more and said, did you misunderstand something? We are already married, right? Actually, that was true, because when Lin Qing and I got married, Lin Qing married me suddenly, so I didn't invite Lin Qing's family. What did you say? Lin Yi almost choked on his own saliva. You said, you are married. Is it true? Because the news was too shocking, Lin Yi could hardly believe it, and his voice was a little weak. Of course we are. We already have our marriage certificate, so aren't we a real couple? Lin Yi's mouth curled up, as if he had heard something unprecedented. Although Lin Qing is more than 3 years older than him. But after all, their two cousins grew up together. Lin Yi also knew his cousin's character very well. Since she was a child, his cousin Lin Qing would never take the initiative to show her affection to other men. Even if they are relatives, if they approach her cousin with ulterior motives, her cousin will be very disgusted. With a personality like that, you can forget about finding a boyfriend, and you even got married so quickly. Everyone in their family thought Lin Qing was a lesbian, right? Really, my cousin is so amazing. She always gives my family a big surprise at the same time. What on earth is going on? He actually doesn't know about this. Isn't this too depressing? Lin Yi's friends also knew Lin Qing. When they found out about the relationship between Zhang Feng and Lin Qing's sister, they were also shocked. At this time, Lin Yi gave Zhang Feng a thumbs up and said with a grin, brother-in-law, you are really awesome. You were able to get my most troublesome cousin. I really admire you more and more. I even want to call you big brother. Zhang Feng just smiled and didn't say much. After walking for about half an hour, the group finally arrived at the base where Lin Yi's friend Warder sold raw stones. This is a very large warehouse-type venue, about 3,000 to 4,000 square meters. There are a lot of raw stones displayed here, and there are about 200 to 300 people inside, selecting, trying to find the real valuable raw stones here. After Lin Yi's friends saw it, they all dispersed and wanted to choose a suitable raw stone for themselves. Young Master Lin, this one is pretty good. The surface of this rough stone already has some color. I think it can produce something good. Chapter 29. Don't think you're easy to bully. Another person said, this one of mine is pretty good too. Look, it's transparent even under the light. This one of mine will definitely produce something good. Another one challenged me and said, didn't you say the same thing last time? What a shit did you get in the end? You stinking piece of shit, can you please say something nicer? I can guarantee that this is true. Just as they were talking at once, an old man who was responsible for cutting raw stones in this place cut all the raw stones they brought. But as the raw stones in their hands were cut one by one, they all showed expressions of disappointment on their faces. The best result is to cut out a piece of ice jade as big as a thumb. Oh my god, we only got so little out of 2 pieces of raw stones this big. I'm so disappointed that I almost fainted, said one person. Another person also said, just be content, I didn't find anything. And you, Lin Yi, you said this piece is a treasure, but look at what it is, just ordinary stones. Ooh. Lin Yi scratched his head. Isn't this just a matter of luck? If I were really that good, would I still need my dad to give me pocket money? I would have done this on my own a long time ago. With so many people, they opened a total of 10 raw stones. But altogether, it's only a piece of jade as big as a thumb. These 10 raw stones cost about 50,000 or 60,000 yuan, but a piece of jade as big as a thumb is only worth about 7,000 yuan at most. It can be said that the loss was huge. After thinking about his huge loss, Lin Yi came to Zhang Feng and his cousin. Well, my dear cousin-in-law, would you please lend me some money so I can open some more rough stones? But Lin Qing rolled her eyes at Lin Yi and said, can you please be more determined? It's not that I won't lend you money. As long as you use it in the right place, I'll lend you as much as you want. But forget about this kind of thing. You always try to take shortcuts, and with your crappy luck, be careful. You might spend all your pocket money for next month. Lin Yi was completely dejected by what his cousin said. Because what my cousin said was right, my luck has really never been very good. If he was lucky, he would have been able to pass the multiple choice questions by guessing them when he was studying. Lin Yi looked at Zhang Feng and said, "Then why haven't you taken any action yet, cousin-in-law?" After looking around, Zhang Feng picked up the rough stone in front of him and said confidently, "I think this one is okay." At this time, those young rich people who had lost all their money came over. After hearing Zhang Feng speak, everyone's eyes turned to the direction Zhang Feng pointed. It is a large rough stone with a diameter of about 20 centimeters. And when these people saw the raw stone chosen by Zhang Feng, everyone had a strange expression on their face, and then they all persuaded Zhang Feng, saying, "Hey brother, why don't you change it?" Yes. This kind of stone isn't judged by its size. Look at this stone. Although it looks quite large, the surface is so rough when you touch it. Furthermore, the grooves and cracks have begun to spread throughout the entire stone. You can tell at a glance that it's all waste. I think the ones next to it are much better than this. What do you think, cousin? Faced with the persuasion of several wealthy young men, Zhang Feng remained indifferent in the end. I've made up my mind. I still want this. I'll go and pay for it right away. Really don't, cousin-in-law. Lin Yi scratched his head and looked at Lin Qing again. Cousin, please persuade your brother-in-law. If he buys this stone, he will definitely lose money. I'm telling the truth. However, Lin Qing still rolled his eyes at Lin Yi. I don't believe you. If you were so capable, you wouldn't have picked such a bunch of garbage just now. These words left Lin Yi speechless for a moment. That's because I accidentally made a mistake just now, so I bought something inappropriate. But cousin, I'm not the only one saying this. All my friends say this rough stone is not good. I'm only doing this for your and your husband's good. Why don't you change it? Even though Lin Yi had appealed to his emotions and persuaded him with reason. But Lin Qing remained unmoved. Lin Qing just gently hugged Zhang Feng's hand and showed a very beautiful smile. Husband, no matter what decision you make, I will always support your choice. Zhang Feng touched Lin Qing's little head and said, "Okay, I think this is it." After saying that, he called the stone-cutting master from the gambling stone field and spent a full 50,000 yuan to buy this large raw stone, which was almost half a meter in size. Then asked the old man who cuts the stone at the gambling stone field to cut it open. There was no way, he really didn't listen to advice. Lin Yi and his friends sighed and said it was not worth it. Lin Yi even shook his head, muttering to himself, "Alas! My dear brother-in-law, you really don't believe me, do you? You just spent 50,000 to buy such a big piece of stone. I really don't know what to say." But soon, after the old man who was cutting the stone finished his operation, Lin Yi's originally disappointed expression suddenly became as terrifying as if he had seen a ghost. This is actually the top-grade glass ice type. Shit, I must have seen it wrong. The others also rubbed their eyes. This is impossible. For such a rough stone, the possibility of it being glass ice type is too small, and everyone was stunned. Before they could finish being shocked, the old man who was cutting the rough stone continued to work, and then made one or two more moves. It's all glass ice type. Donghuang ice jade is a kind of nephrite, which is very valuable. Donghuang is a proven rarity. The piece of ice jade exposed to everyone is actually 2/3 the size of the original stone. This is incredible. God must have opened his eyes. This is the first time I've seen such a large piece of ice. Such a large piece of ice glass should be worth tens of millions, right? Because of this incident, everyone present had gathered around, just because they heard that someone had produced a glass ice type. But I also thought it was only the size of 2 or 3 fingers. This is already the limit. Chapter 30, Little Thoughts, Can't You See? But no one expected that someone would actually produce ice glass with a diameter of nearly 20 to 30 centimeters. What is the concept of this? This is a concept that is impossible to imagine. Most of these people who spend their entire lives mining raw stones end up losing money. If you can get ordinary ice type, you can double your money, not to mention this kind of glass ice type. Even Lin Qing was completely dumbfounded. Although he believed in Zhang Feng very much, it didn't matter even if Zhang Feng didn't produce anything valuable. They didn't like these tens of thousands of dollars anyway. But now, I have really been surprised time and time again. Lin Qing knew nothing about gambling on raw stones. At first, he thought that the jade was either Heqian jade or jadeite, and the greener it was, the better it looked. But seeing this kind of glass ice jade with no impurities and transparent white color is so beautiful, it is indeed the best among jades. Now Lin Qing could finally see clearly that her husband was really possessed by the god of wealth and the god of luck, right? Everyone present took out their mobile phones, wanting to take a picture of this nearly 20-centimeter glass ice type. Lin Yi and those rich young men were all silent because they were so surprised that they were speechless. A few minutes ago, they said that this stone was a waste, but now, the reality is before them, making them feel embarrassed and happy for Zhang Feng. Lin Yi was the first to react, and he leaned on Zhang Feng's shoulder in a trance. "My dear cousin-in-law, you are my god. I have been playing with these kinds of rough stones for several years, right? But I have never met anyone like you who I fell in love with at first sight. I have to say, you are now my idol." If Lin Yi was not a straight man, he might have fallen in love with Zhang Feng. "It's not that I don't have good luck. Even if I have good luck, I still lose money, but not this much." But Lin Yi knew that it was the first time for Zhang Feng to touch this kind of thing, but he was able to produce top-grade ice-type jade as soon as he opened it. How could people not be envious and jealous? "Oh my god, I really want to spit out blood. If I had known earlier, I would have partnered with my cousin's husband to buy this rough stone." Yang Dartu also gave him an admiring look, as if he had met a new big brother. Soon some people from self-media came here. These people pointed their cameras at Zhang Feng, and asked him questions like they were pumped up with energy. "Excuse me, sir, on what basis do you determine that this is glass ice type?" Another person from the self-media also asked, "Is this your first time opening this kind of rough stone? Or, do you have any good experience that you can tell us?" Others also started talking. However, facing such people, Zhang Feng just waved his hand and smiled very politely, which showed that he was unwilling to be photographed by them. Of course, Zhang Feng had his own reasons for choosing such a raw stone. "Now the system rewards me with half a day of treasure appraisal ability, which is still valid." Zhang Feng naturally didn't want to waste such an opportunity. Zhang Feng would not tell these things to these self-media people, and would not keep asking them questions. He is just an ordinary person, at most an ordinary person who is super rich. However, these self-media people continued to ask Zhang Feng questions relentlessly, which was really annoying. "Alright, you guys, pay attention." When Zhang Feng felt very embarrassed, a voice came from behind these self-media people. Because their voice carried a hint of intimidation without even being angry, everyone present came in. Everyone looked towards the person who made the sound. It was a man in brown Chinese clothes, probably in his 40s. Although he seemed to be dressed very simply, he gave people a lot of pressure as he walked along. So everyone was silent, but very intuitively, they made way for the middle-aged man. The man's face was weathered, as if he had experienced a lot. When the middle-aged man came to Zhang Feng, his originally serious expression became unusually gentle. "This is the gentleman who got the glass ice type, right? I am the person in charge here, my name is Huang Danxian." The middle-aged man had a smile on his face, but still gave people a strong sense of oppression. But Zhang Feng was not afraid. He had not done anything wrong, so what was there to be afraid of? Zhang Feng replied, "Yes, that's me." Lin Yi squeezed out of the crowd and greeted the newcomer politely after seeing him. "Oh, it's Uncle Huang." Huang Danxian looked at Lin Yi and frowned. "Why are you here, kid? Do you know this gentleman?" Lin Yi walked through the crowd and put his hand on Zhang Feng's shoulder, looking at him as if he were a very good brother. "Of course, this is my cousin's husband, his name is Zhang Feng, but he is a very awesome man." After he finished speaking, Lin Yi raised his head miraculously. By the way, Lin Yi seemed to have said just now that this was a raw stone business opened by a friend of his. This middle-aged man should be the father of Lin Yi's friend. After Huang Danxian heard about the relationship between Lin Yi and Zhang Feng, he smiled even more happily. "Then he is one of us." "Har har har, nice to meet you." Huang Danxian stretched out his hand and held Zhang Feng's hand. Zhang Feng frowned, knowing that since Huang Danxian had found him, it must be something important. "Boss Huang, you must have something important to tell me. If you have something important, just tell me directly." Huang Danxian admired Zhang Feng a little more. It seemed that Zhang Feng was also a straightforward person. Actually, I don't have any other thoughts. It's just that I've been running this business for nearly 20 years, but in all these years, I've never encountered anyone opening such a large ice-type glass." At this point, Huang Danchuan's eyes were particularly bright. I just don't know how Mr. Zhang plans to use this jade. So this is the thing. He said he had no other thoughts, but it seems he wants to take advantage of his jade. I don't know. I still need to think about this matter. Hearing Zhang Feng say this, Huang Danxian clapped his hands and said, "Is the relationship so good? If Mr. Zhang Feng trusts me, I can spend a large sum of money to buy Mr. Zhang's ice-type jade. I will definitely give it to you at the highest market price." Just as Zhang Feng thought, he came here with a lot of thoughts in mind. This rough stone came from you, and now you want to buy it back. Isn't it a loss for you, Mr. Huang? Chapter 31. Reading more books has benefits. After Lin Yi finished speaking, everyone looked at him as if he were a fool. Even Lin Qing felt that his younger brother was really embarrassing him. "What's the matter, cousin? Did I say something wrong?" Lin Yi tilted his head, looking like a fool. Zhang Feng shook his head and sighed, saying, "Although these things are quite valuable, once they are finished, such as various luxury goods, or bracelets and earrings, the price will definitely not be limited to this order, and there will definitely be no loss." After listening to his cousin's husband's explanation, Lin Yi finally understood what this meant. "Then I looked at the people around me looking at me, and then I realized that these people thought I was a fool." Lin Yi is also a person who cares about his reputation, so he blushed and lowered his head at this time. Zhang Feng could only pat him on the shoulder and said, "It's okay, you can still gain some knowledge in the future. Just don't ask like this next time, okay?" At this time, Huang Danxian continued, "Har har, if Mr. Zhang doesn't have this plan, then I can take a step back and give you some extra work. After all, we are all professionals in this business. No matter what type of bracelet or ornament, we can also make it, but you have to pay us a processing fee. What do you think?" After Zhang Feng finished listening to what Huang Danxian said, he thought about it for a while. But he thought of asking his wife's opinion, so he asked Lin Qing, "By the way, does father-in-law like to drink tea or something like that?" Because they are all wealthy people, their requirements for tea sets are very demanding. A single set of tea sets can cost tens or even millions. So after listening to this, Lin Qing nodded and said, "Yes." Zhang Feng understood what was going on, so he said to Huang Danxian, "Well, let me tell you this. I can sell you half of this piece of ice jade. As for the other half, you can help me find a designer to make me an exquisite teapot." Anyway, Zhang Feng doesn't need that little bit of money now. For Zhang Feng, it would be better to make a treasure and give it to his father-in-law to show his sincerity instead of selling all the ice jade for money. Sure enough, Huang Danxian was very happy about Zhang Feng's idea. When he heard Zhang Feng say this, his face was full of smiles. After all, Zhang Feng also produced glass ice-type jade. Whether he processed it or bought it back, he could get a good price difference. Huang Danxian didn't say much and enthusiastically invited Zhang Feng to his office to discuss it in detail. After the two of them talked for more than half an hour, they finally came out. Huang Danxian was a wealthy man, so he offered Zhang Feng a price that was 10% higher than the market price. Even the processing fee was waived, and then we invited a master craftsman to identify ice-type glass. Such a large piece of ice glass, with such color and quality, anyone who knows the business can tell at a glance that it is worth at least tens of millions. Previously, everyone estimated that the price was around 50 million, but the final appraisal showed that the market price was 76 million, which was 26 million more than originally thought. After Huang Danxian and Zhang Feng signed double agreements, Huang Danxian paid half of the price of the ice type to Zhang Feng. The price is 76 million, half of which is 38 million. Looking at the stored value card app in your phone, there are so many more numbers on it. Isn't it so cool? Lin Qing was getting more and more surprised. In just half a day, Zhang Feng had almost earned their company's monthly profit. "You know, my father works for his own company, and even if he is the boss, he has to work overtime frequently. But what about Zhang Feng? Just laughing for half a day seemed to have exceeded his father's ability." Now Lin Qing only had Zhang Feng in his eyes. A heart shape appeared in his eyes. He excitedly hugged Zhang Feng's biceps and said admiringly, "My dear, you are really capable. Lin Qing has never regretted it from the beginning to now. Fortunately, I was brave enough to prevent Zhou Li from taking advantage of me." When the two of them were about to leave, Huang Danxian asked Zhang Feng for his contact information. He also politely took Zhang Feng's hand and wanted to shake hands with him. "Although I am much older than you, little brother, I still want to call you or Feng affectionately, is that okay? Zhang Feng was very casual, it was just a name. It's okay, Boss Wang, you can call me whatever you want. In that case, I'll also call you Uncle Dan. Is that okay? Huang Danxian just laughed out loud twice and was very direct. Har har har, I just admire young people like you who are so direct. Nowadays, most people are rich second generations and have no real skills. It's young and promising people like you that I really admire. Today's deal is done, and we won't beat around the bush anymore. So I've made you my friend. If you need any help in the future, just come to me. Of course, this Huang Danxian is not a foolish person. Zhang Feng can also go out and find other masters to make such precious ice type, and he can even make a lot of more money. But Zhang Feng still chose himself, so Zhang Feng naturally gave this favor to Huang Danxian. Zhang Feng was also very natural and straightforward. Uncle Danzi is so righteous. I believe there will be many things in the future that require Uncle Danzi's help. When the time comes, I will have to ask Uncle Danzi for help. Huang Danxian knew Lin Qing, so he said to Zhang Feng. In fact, I also know your father-in-law. I can tell you that although Lin Qing is a wealthy family, he can be said to have a very important position in this area. Chapter 32, Give a favor, it's easy to talk. But I, Huang Danxian, am no small figure either. There are some things that your father-in-law can't do, but I can do them. Do you understand? In fact, Huang Danxian's words were to tell Zhang Feng that the person in front of him was well connected in both the black and white worlds, and was also a very resourceful person. So it is no exaggeration to say that Huang Danxian is actually not inferior to Lin Qing. But there are some things that if Lin Qing cannot show up, Huang Danxian, the local tyrant, can indeed arrange them properly. Therefore, Zhang Feng also saw the strength of this man, so he did him a favor. If Zhang Feng really needs help in the future, this Huang Danxian will definitely be a good card for him. Uncle Danzi, you've already mentioned this. I, Zhang Feng, am not a simple-minded person. I'll stay here for now. Thank you, Uncle Danzi, for your care. After exchanging pleasantries for a while, the two left the place. Now, the fact that Zhang Feng directly opened the super large glass ice type has already been spread on the internet by people in the self-media. Some people have opened glass ice type jade here before, but they were not very big. Even the largest one was only 3 to 4 centimeters. Therefore, when those self-media people upload videos to their website, those who love jade are as if they have seen something earth-shattering. No way. There's actually such a big glass ice. It must be fake. It's over 20 centimeters in diameter. How much can it sell for? Isn't that really enviable? And I heard that he just picked one at random. The color of this ice jade is so pure, it is not an ordinary jade. This kind of ice jade is the best among the best in the world. This price was already outstanding. But some people still insist on looking at the quality. If the quality is good, then the price offered will definitely not be just that of an unprocessed piece of ice jade. It can be said that if the workmanship is exquisite, there are really not many wealthy people in the great celestial empire who would dare to buy it. Brothers, listen to me. I'm actually in this business. Ice-type jade like this is something you only see once in a century. Even if there's such stuff in the market, it's sold out instantly. I haven't even seen it before, as it's snatched away by the super rich. I know this even if you don't tell me, but you have to know that this area is too big, right? Over 20 centimeters, nearly half a meter. An ice specimen this large is about as likely to give birth to octuplets. This is simply outrageous. I've just opened the door to outrageousness. In other words, it's outrageous. After this matter was fermented by these people, it became more and more public. However, Lin Qing also paid attention to this matter. At this time, he saw the news on his notebook and heard the news. It wasn't just the content that attracted Lin Qing, it was also the following pictures that really surprised him. Uncle Liang, hurry up and take a look at what's inside. So the steward Liang Bo walked up to take a look and said, this person is quite amazing, he can actually open such a large ice type. No, I want you to look at the picture below. Is that person Qinger? They seem to have a very close relationship. When Uncle Liang took a closer look, he really missed it. Yes, it really looks very similar to the young lady. I even suspect that this is the young lady. Lin Nancheng said, as soon as I saw the photo, I knew the two people in it were a couple. Oh look, isn't this Xie? When Uncle Liang came forward to take a look, he rubbed his eyes and said, this should really be the young master, right? That is to say, the girl who looks very similar to his daughter, and the boyfriend next to her, both produced glass ice-type jade, but Lin Yi was around. What does this indicate? At this moment, Lin Nancheng was stunned for a moment and asked, why is this kid Lin Yi here? Could it be that this girl is really? The two of them seemed to have thought of something, and then Lin Nancheng knew that he was angry. That damn brat actually went to that kind of place to play again. My brother told me to keep a close eye on him and not let him touch the gambling stones again. Why is this forestry brat so disobedient? Because Lin Yi's father, Lin Nancheng's younger brother, lost a finger when he was young because he wanted to try his luck and became addicted to gambling. It was because of this incident that Lin Nancheng's younger brother changed his ways. After he started a company with Lin Nancheng, he began to make a rule that if anyone from the Lin family went to gamble again, they would definitely be taught a lesson. That brat from the forestry industry, I'll definitely teach him a lesson later. Only after Lin Nancheng had vented his anger did he feel a little better. Uncle Liang, if Qing knew there was a girl in this world who looked exactly like her, would you be very surprised? Har har har. Uncle Liang nodded. Back to the topic, after Zhang Feng and Lin Qing came out of the antique street, they were ready to go home. It's almost dark now, and the treasure appraisal ability rewarded to me by the system has disappeared, so there is no point in staying here. Then Zhang Feng began to calculate how much money he had earned here. I made more than 20 million from the purple steel stone bowl, and the lotus goddess picture is worth over 100 million, as well as the ice glass. Altogether, I made nearly 200 million yuan today. Not bad. Honey, we have won so much money today. Honey, you are really amazing. I was right about you. As the daughter of the richest man in this place, Lin Qing actually had no concept of money at first. But when I was with Zhang Feng, I realized that making money can be such a happy thing. You have to know that the hard work your father put in when he started his business was paid for with his health later on. Even for an ordinary person, it would be impossible to earn so much money even after 100 years. But Zhang Feng is different. He has earned so much money just by strolling around here. She feels more and more that Zhang Feng is a man who will always give her surprises and surprises. Chapter 33 Making money is as easy as drinking water. Lin Qing laughed when he thought of this, and kissed Zhang Feng on the face, and then he leaned on Zhang Feng and hung on him. Zhang Feng frowned, feeling somewhat helpless in the face of Lin Qing's coquettishness. Okay, I'm driving now. When we get home, you can kiss me as much as you want, but safety is still the most important thing. Lin Qing nodded calmly and said, of course I will. When we get home, I'm going to kiss you until your face is swollen. Zhang Feng smiled helplessly and said, that's something for tonight. My mom just called me and said she's going to hire a chef today. My mom cooks delicious food. When she was younger, many people asked her to cook private dishes. After hearing this, Lin Qing nodded vigorously. In that case, I really have to try the food mom cooks to see if it's really that delicious. Besides, I'm really hungry now. Honey, please drive faster. I want to go back and eat quickly. Zhang Feng stepped on the accelerator and drove the Ferrari home. At this time, Zhu Maizhu and Zhu Biao had been waiting for Zhang Feng in his community for a long time. But the difference is that when Zhu Maizhu and Zhu Biao came out, they were still rosy-cheeked, but now they looked like they had eaten dog shit, and the expressions on their faces were extremely ugly. Who made them run to so many places today just to find Zhang Feng? In the end, not only their wallets but also their cell phones were stolen by others. Now they have nothing to eat. I'm hungry and thirsty. If they didn't want to find Zhang Feng and ask him to compensate them, they wouldn't have waited in the community for a whole day. No, Mom, I'm really too hungry. I feel like I'm hallucinating from hunger. Zhu Biao's eyes were a little panicked, and he thought that the person was about to die. Zhu Maizhu also glared at Zhu Biao and said, you think you're the only one hungry? Mom is hungry too. It's almost dark now. I think that brat should go home. As soon as Zhu Biao heard the name Zhang Feng, he gritted his teeth. Not only did he poach his goddess, but he also had to endure such a tragic experience today. Damn it. If I find this damn thing later, not only will Zhang Feng give us a huge amount of compensation, but I'll also teach him a lesson and make him realize his mistake. I'm so pissed off. Just as they were waiting for Zhang Feng to come back, a light outside suddenly shone on them. When they saw it, they realized it was Zhang Feng's Ferrari. They had waited until now, and finally, Zhang Feng had returned. At this time, both of them were already exhausted and had no strength left. Damn it! This bastard is finally back. Zhu Biao, just stand here and watch me call them down to pay them. After saying that, Zhu Maizhu walked forward angrily. Then he supported his waist and stood in the middle of the road. However, what Zhu Maizhu had never expected was that Zhang Feng would drive so fast. Just when Zhu Maizhu arrived in the middle of the road in front of the community gate, the car was about 10 meters behind her. Being at such a distance and speed almost frightened Zhu Maizhu to death, and for a moment she seemed to have forgotten any reaction. There was a dull sound, and Zhu Maizhu was hit directly, but it was not serious, just a collision. Fortunately, Zhang Feng's driving skills were excellent and he braked immediately. Zhang Feng didn't know what was going on. He had just observed the road conditions and saw that there were no other cars or people around. How could a person suddenly run out in front of him? I watched as the man was lightly touched by me and rolled on the ground for many times before stopping. Both Zhang Feng and Lin Qing were frightened. Dear, what happened just now, is it? That's right, they seem to have bumped into someone. Lin Qing had never expected such a thing to happen, and his face turned pale. Zhang Feng touched Lin Qing's head and said, "Don't worry, I can handle it. Don't worry." After saying that, Zhang Feng got out of the car and walked down to see the situation. But when Zhang Feng saw the person rolling on the ground and another person walking out from the side, he was completely dumbfounded. "Why is it you, Zhu Biao?" Zhu Biao was frightened by his mother's heroic behavior and had not yet recovered from his shock. Now he finally came to his senses. You. Zhang Feng, you are so brave. You actually dared to hit my mom with your car. Mom, what happened to you? Someone is going to die. Zhu Biao then rushed over and hugged Zhu Maizhu, who had rolled on the ground several times. Zhu Maizhu's clothes were torn and bleeding. But there was no danger to his life, as he was only slightly hit. Zhang Feng didn't stand there stupidly, but walked over to see what was going on. Mom, what happened to you? Are you okay? Don't scare me. Zhu Biao might be really worried about his mother, so he was about to cry after shouting. Then Zhu Biao suddenly raised his head and looked at Zhang Feng, his eyes as if he was an enemy. I didn't expect you to be so vicious and even hit my mother unconscious with your car. I will fight you to the death. Originally, Zhu Maizhu and he came out just to ask Zhang Feng for money, but he didn't expect to get any money, and instead lost his cell phone and wallet. Now, he got nothing and his mother was in trouble. Zhu Biao was gritting his teeth. Just when such an urgent thing happened, the system's voice rang again. Ding dong, triggering a random character. Please think carefully and make the right choice. First, rescue Zhu Maizhu immediately and reward her with 5 million renminbi. Secondly, this matter has nothing to do with me. Then I'll leave and reward myself with a cute girl as my admirer. Third, beat up the aggressive Zhu Biao and reward him with a top-notch lawyer who can 100% successfully defend your rights. After hearing this, Zhang Feng sneered and then made his choice directly. That's right, he didn't choose the first one, but directly chose the third one. There is no need to answer, because Zhang Feng wants to prove his choice with actions. Looking at Zhu Biao waving his fist towards him, Zhang Feng reacted quickly. He turned sideways and swung his sandbag-sized fist towards Zhu Biao's face. Chapter 34, If you take action, you are finished. He didn't hold back at all and just knocked Zhu Biao flying. Because his skills have been upgraded by the system, how could a mere Zhu Biao be a match for Zhang Feng? Because Zhang Feng's attack was so fast, Zhu Biao felt a pain on his face. By the time he reacted, he was already lying on the ground. Seeing that Zhang Feng was about to rush up and beat him, Zhu Biao began to spare his life because he was really afraid of being beaten like a sandbag by Zhang Feng. My mother is already in this state, but you still want to hit me. Do you treat human life as worthless? Don't you take people seriously? After listening to Zhu Biao's words, Zhang Feng was brought back to normal thinking. After all, he was the one who hit the person. At this time, Zhu Biao wanted to find his cell phone to call an ambulance immediately, but Zhu Biao just remembered that their cell phones had been stolen a long time ago. Then at this time, Zhu Biao had no choice but to ask Zhang Feng for help. My phone is gone. Please, call an ambulance for me quickly, please. Zhu Biao originally had a vicious look in his eyes, but now he began to beg. I beg you, I was wrong before, but now you are the only one who can help me, otherwise my mother will really die here. Lin Qing walked forward at this time, still holding the phone in his hand, and said to Zhu Biao, "Don't be nervous, I called 120 immediately just now, just calm down." When Zhu Biao heard Lin Qing say this, he felt a little relieved. Looking at his mother, who had already passed out, he didn't know whether her life was in danger. Just after Zhang Feng struck Zhu Biao, the system's voice resonated in his mind. "Congratulations, host. We have rewarded you with a super awesome lawyer in your name. As long as you make a phone call, the lawyer will appear in front of you." Soon, the ambulance arrived, and not only the 120 emergency number came, but also the police. These police wanted to take Zhang Feng and Lin Qing to take a statement. "Then allow me to contact my lawyer, is that okay? You already have a lawyer, so why should you be afraid of taking a statement? And it was definitely not my fault in this matter. The other party just rushed out. Who can I blame?" In the same short time, Zhang Feng and Lin Qing finished their statements and came out of the police station. Soon after, a handsome man in a suit and glasses came over. "Hello, are you Mr. Zhang Feng?" Zhang Feng only needed to take one look at the man in the suit to confirm that this man was his lawyer. "I'm your lawyer, please just call me a Jin." The man in the suit then bowed briefly to Zhang Feng and began to introduce himself. "I'm one of your legal team members, Yuan Jiajin. You can just call me a Jin. It's truly an honor for me to work for Mr. Zhang." But Zhang Feng didn't care about so many rules, because there were more important things to do now. Zhang Feng took a long look at the man in the suit and asked, "I believe you already know what happened. Can you solve the problem?" The man in the suit nodded, then pulled out his briefcase and a document. "Of course, we came prepared. We checked the surveillance footage and the dashcam, so we were able to quickly understand what happened." But Zhang Feng was still worried. "If that's the case, do you think I'll be in any trouble?" Yuan Jiajin just shook his head and continued, very confidently, "Boss Zhang, just trust me. We can see from the surveillance camera that you didn't do anything irregular with your driving. But because Zhu Maizhu suddenly rushed out into the road, this caused a traffic accident. Of course, the insurance company will cover the medical expenses, and this will not have any impact on you, Boss Zhang. However, if the other party has caused Boss Zhang's work because of this incident, he can also ask for compensation for mental damage and the cost of delayed work." Yuan Jiajin spoke very professionally. After listening to it, Zhang Feng nodded in agreement. Compensation for medical expenses is actually a matter of car insurance, and Zhang Feng is very clear about this. It turns out that this lawyer named Yuan Jiajin is quite capable, otherwise I would have wasted a lot of time here. Then Zhang Feng asked Yuan Jiajin, "Also, I punched that man's son, and it was pretty serious. How should I handle this?" Yuan Jiajin explained, "Because at that time, Boss Zhang, you wanted to call the police and 120. At that time, the patient's son was very emotionally unstable. Mr. Zhang, you were buying time for the patient to receive treatment. At this time, you could only use this method to calm the patient down, otherwise it would delay the rescue time. Anyway, it sounds like it's just self-defense, so naturally there's no need to take any responsibility. Anyway, leave this matter to me, Boss Zhang. With me, you can rest assured." After Yuan Jiajin finished speaking, he smiled even more confidently. Indeed, Zhang Feng didn't think about saving Zhu Maizhu at that time, but when he saw Zhu Biao wanted to attack him, he couldn't help but want to take action. As for saving people, it was because his wife Lin Qing called. There was no other way. Even at this time, Lin Qing still understood the seriousness of the matter quite clearly. But no matter what, the lawyer said it can be considered self-defense, so let it be self-defense. I have to say, if a lawyer really knows how to use his brain, he will always find a way to reverse right and wrong. Anyway, the next thing will be left to the legal team assigned to him by the system. It's getting late and Zhang Feng has to go back quickly. Because the car was temporarily impounded, he could only take Yuan Jiajin's car back to his community. When I came back here, the place had already been cleaned up by professionals, as if nothing had happened. When they returned home, Zhang's parents seemed to have no idea what had happened, nor did they know that a car accident had occurred at the entrance of the community. Chapter 35, Failed to borrow money, regret it. After returning home, he began to ask Zhang Feng and Lin Qing to wash their hands and eat. In order not to make their parents worry about them, Zhang Feng and Lin Qing did not talk about this matter, as if it was a very normal thing. It was at this time. In the hospital, Zhu Biao watched his mother Zhu Maizhu being sent to the ICU. She was said to have suffered a mild concussion and was still in a coma. At first Zhu Biao thought nothing had happened, but he was admitted directly to the ICU. After Zhu Maizhu was admitted to the hospital, Zhou Li rushed to the hospital to ask what had happened. Tell me clearly what happened. Everything was fine when you left. How come mom got into such a big trouble in just half a day? Zhou Li grabbed Zhu Biao anxiously. If it weren't for my brother insisting that my mother go out to find Zhang Feng, this wouldn't have happened. In fact, Zhu Biao was also injured, but the injury was not serious. However, because of Zhang Feng, he still held a grudge, so he began to exaggerate and told Zhu Li about Zhu Meizhu's car accident. Sister, why is mom so unlucky? We originally just wanted to give you an explanation, but Zhang Feng is such a ruthless person. He directly caused mom to be in this state. Zhu Biao burst into tears as he spoke. Sister, you too, how could you have fallen for someone like Zhang Feng? Look at what Zhang Feng has done to our mother. After hearing what her brother said, Zhu Li felt very touched. Yes, my brother and mother just wanted to give me an explanation, but I didn't expect that such a thing would happen. Here, a hospital staff member came over with the settlement statement to Zhu Li. By the way, you are Zhu Meizhu's family, right? Then take a look at the fees. If there are no problems, then sign. After saying that, the nurse threw a pen and the settlement slip into their hands. Zhu Biao and Zhu Li looked at the charges on the bill and their eyes widened like bells. How come there are so many? No way, it actually costs 200,000. It said that including the emergency treatment costs and the surgery costs, the total cost was 200,000. Did you miscalculate? Why would you need so much? It was just a minor scrape, wasn't it? The nurse also seemed to be in a bad mood, so she rolled her eyes and said, of course, this is a hospital, not a charity. You still have to pay what you owe. Otherwise, you can just take the patient away and you don't have to pay. Zhu Li was stunned, then nodded quickly. Okay, we will definitely give it to you. It was at this time that Zhu Li looked at Zhu Biao and wanted to ask how much money her brother had on him. But Zhu Biao just shook his head, indicating that he had no money at all. Where does so much money come from? Originally, she had received a betrothal gift of 188,000 yuan from Zhang Feng, but she had spent it all on her disappointing younger brother a long time ago. Now, there was only 20,000 yuan left in their family. How can I pay for the medical expenses of 200,000 yuan with just 20,000 yuan? Given Zhu Meizhu's current situation, she absolutely cannot afford to delay their payment, so they can only call and borrow money from relatives and friends around them. But their connections were not very good, and in the end they could only borrow $55. There is no more. But even if you had these 50,000 yuan, it's only 70,000 yuan, less than half. When she thought of this, Zhu Li gritted her teeth and said, Zhu Biao, you'd better sell your car. That should be enough. Zhu Li actually didn't want to do this, because she spent a lot of money to buy this car, and her younger brother liked it very much. No. Zhu Biao said it subconsciously, but after thinking about it, his mother was in danger now, how could he just let it go? No, sister, you know what? It's already late, and selling a car requires a lot of procedures. I'm just afraid that our mother. Besides, a used car is worthless. After selling it, I estimate it can only be sold for 50,000 or 60,000. But time is running out. Mom is racing against death now. How can she sell the car slowly? In fact, what he said made sense. Zhu Biao seemed to have thought of something. So he said to his sister, oh right, why don't we look for Zhang Feng? He's the one who caused all this, so he must pay for it. Do you think it's possible? Do you think Zhang Feng will give us money? Zhu Li really had no other choice, but she also knew Zhang Feng's character very well. Zhu Biao started to get anxious at this time. What time is it now? Sister, have you forgotten what I just told you? It was because of Zhang Feng that our mother was admitted to the ICU. Since it was Zhang Feng who caused it, shouldn't Zhang Feng give some compensation? At first, Zhou Li was still conflicted, but after hearing what Zhu Biao said, she thought carefully that since this incident was caused by Zhang Feng, perhaps Zhang Feng should pay the medical expenses. Besides, I have known Zhang Feng for so many years. Even if there is no friendship between us, he should still help, right? So Zhu Li thinks this is a good idea. Then he took out his phone, found Zhang Feng's contact information, and called Zhang Feng. While anxiously waiting for Zhang Feng to answer the phone. After the phone rang for about half a minute, the person on the other end picked up the phone impatiently. Speak. It was just one word, and the other party was so impatient and a little indifferent. Zhu Li's original hope had been extinguished. Why was Zhang Feng so cold to me before? Now everything has changed. But now is not the time for Zhu Li to think about what happened between her and Zhang Feng. Zhu Li still considered her mother's situation and said to Zhang Feng, I think you know why I called you, right? My mother is lying in a coma in the hospital. Shouldn't you pay for some of the medical expenses? But Zhang Feng laughed after hearing what Zhu Li said. Chapter 36, Don't regret what you have done. You shouldn't have any problems, right? Excuse me, your mother is in trouble, why do you want me to pay? Zhu Li didn't expect Zhang Feng's tone to be so ruthless. She was completely stunned and stood there stupidly, not moving at all. She had never thought that she and Zhang Feng were so close, but there were times like this. In the past, Zhang Feng would always support and help himself no matter what situation he encountered. Even if it's just a minor cold, they will bring themselves to the hospital in the wind and rain. But now his mother is lying in the ICU, but the man on the other end of the phone seems to have nothing to do with him. Listening to Zhang Feng's cold words, Zhu Li didn't know why her eyes felt sore. Seeing that his elder sister seemed to have forgotten her purpose, he snatched the phone away. Zhang Feng, are you still human now? Tell me, it's because of you that we are in danger. Do you want to pretend that nothing happened? But Zhang Feng was about to burst out laughing, feeling a bit awkward. Seriously, stop making me laugh. I was driving just fine. Even my lawyer said it had nothing to do with me. Your mom was trying to scam someone, and she failed and got hurt. Now she wants money from me. Is there really nothing wrong with your brain? Although what Zhang Feng said was the truth, Zhu Biao still didn't care about it. Anyway, you have to take responsibility for this matter. Not only that, you have to pay compensation for the loss of youth, mental stress, and lost work time for the people in our family. Otherwise, be careful that I will find a lawyer, and then everyone will be in trouble. But such threats have no effect on Zhang Feng. Even after hearing these words, Zhang Feng couldn't help but burst into laughter. Okay, then go find her. Isn't your sister very smart? She graduated from a 211 university. Go ask her and see if you can succeed. I gave your family 188,000 yuan as a betrothal gift before, and I haven't asked for it back yet, but I will ask you for it sooner or later. Right now, I don't want to talk to stupid people. You can do it on your own. After saying that, Zhang Feng hung up the phone. Not only that, he also blocked the number. Zhu Biao called again, but the other end said the call couldn't go through. It's easy to guess that Zhang Feng has blocked this number. At this time, Zhu Biao's face was as black as coal. Originally, he wanted to ask Zhang Feng for some medical expenses for his mother, but he didn't get it. Instead, Zhang Feng humiliated him and said he was not smart. It is true that he is not smart, but Zhu Biao just doesn't like others saying that about him. Damn it. This bastard actually laughed at me for not being smart. This bastard. He's really a bastard. He's really pissed me off. When Zhu Biao was angry, he had no ability to think at all. He threw the mobile phone in his hand to the ground, trying to vent his emotions. Zhu Li was stunned again. Are you crazy? Why did you throw my phone away? Zhu Li hurriedly picked up her phone, but it was too late because the phone was broken. Is there something wrong with your brain? Zhu Li looked at Zhu Biao viciously. Zhu Biao, how can you say that about my brain? He said that he hated it most when people said he was not smart, but his own sister said that to him. But Zhu Biao has always been very afraid of his elder sister, so Zhu Biao had no way to get angry. After Zhang Feng hung up the phone with Zhu Biao, he also blocked the phone numbers of Zhu Li and her family. In order to avoid making them unhappy, the blocking process can be said to be very smooth. After Lin Qing came out of the shower room, he saw that Zhang Feng didn't look very well, so he sat on the bed and asked, Zhang Feng told Lin Qing about this matter, and mentioned that Zhou Li was anxious just now because she wanted to pay for the medical expenses herself. After Zhang Feng finished speaking, Lin Qing frowned and said, "Isn't this a bad idea?" Because this matter does have a little bit to do with Zhang Feng, but the main responsibility does not lie with Zhang Feng, but with Zhu Maizhu, who came out for no reason, which led to this situation. Now that their family can't afford the medical expenses, they are cheating. Ultimately, that family is really too shameless. Although Lin Qing's heart was a little soft, but if he thought about it carefully, he could still feel that the other party was a little bit unkind. Forget about this matter, let's put it aside for now. I'm going to take a shower and calm down. Just after Zhang Feng went to take a shower, Lin Qing's phone suddenly vibrated. After seeing the note on his phone, he realized that it was Zhou Li calling him. After Lin Qing and Zhang Feng got together, Zhou Li almost never spoke a word to Lin Qing again. Now Zhou Li called him. Lin Qing was a soft-hearted person, so he didn't know how to face Zhou Li. He was conflicted for a moment, but after thinking about it, Lin Qing finally answered the phone. Sure enough, it was Zhou Li's voice over there. "Lin Qing, is that you?" Lin Qing was stunned for just 2 seconds, then replied to Zhou Li, "It's me." Zhou Li got straight to the point and started asking Lin Qing for money. "This is what happened. Zhang Feng hit my mother with his car. You should know that, right?" Lin Qing nodded. "Yes, I know about this." Zhou Li thought to herself that Lin Qing was the easier person to fool, and then continued, "That's good. Since it was Zhang Feng who hit my mom with his car, shouldn't he pay? Stop nagging. Hurry up and pay." Lin Qing originally thought that after all, he had known Zhou Li for such a long time, and if the other party spoke nicely, he might be able to lend a hand. But Lin Qing didn't expect Zhou Li to speak in such a tone, which made him very unhappy. "What gives you the right to say that? Why don't you go back and check the surveillance footage?" In this case, it was all just Auntie who rushed forward. "Although we did collide with her, the primary responsibility isn't on us. You have to get to the bottom of this." Lin Qing didn't know why Zhou Li spoke like that. Could it be that since they had just met, couldn't they just talk to each other nicely? Why did she have to be so aggressive? But Zhou Li had never expected that Lin Qing, whom she knew, had such a good temper and was really angry at this time. Chapter 37: The Last Resort. At this time, Zhou Li also began to soften, because she really had no other choice, otherwise her mother would really be in trouble. "No, listen to me, this matter." But before Zhou Li could finish her words, Lin Qing didn't want to hear Zhou Li's voice anymore and hung up. "No matter what, I am not a cold-blooded person, but if someone confuses right and wrong and says anything for money, Lin Qing cannot tolerate it." After Lin Qing hung up the phone with Zhou Li, he thought of Zhang Feng, so he also blocked Zhou Li's number. Zhou Li heard the beeping sound of the phone and was confused again. "No way. Has my number been blocked too? How could Zhou Li accept this?" In just one day, her mother got into trouble, and her ex-fiancé and her best friend blocked her. Unexpectedly, these two people have made him feel a strange feeling. Zhou Li felt that she might have done something wrong, which made Zhang Feng and Lin Qing hate her so much. Because Lin Qing spoke very loudly just now, Zhu Biao also heard it. After hanging up the phone, Zhu Biao knew that there was no turning back on this matter, so he was very anxious. "Sister, didn't you just say that as long as we find Lin Qing, we can definitely get it? How could this happen? What should we do now?" Zhu Li just glanced at her disappointing brother and said, "You ask me how I knew that Lin Qing and Zhang Feng would treat me like this. I didn't expect that I just said a few unpleasant words to Zhang Feng, and they would hold such a grudge against me." But Zhu Li probably knew the reason. Maybe she really touched Lin Qing's bottom line? It is basically impossible to borrow money from Lin Qing now, but Zhu Maizhu is still in the ICU waiting for treatment, and every minute counts. So they soon reached a deadlock and didn't know what to do. Zhu Biao thought about it, and finally said to his elder sister a little uneasily, "It's not that there's no way. I know someone I can borrow money from, but the interest rate is a bit ridiculously high when I pay it back. But I can definitely get it. How about you, sister? Ask that person for it." Zhu Biao knew that it would be better for his elder sister to speak than for him to speak. "You mean the legendary loan sharking? How can you not know the existence of these things? This thing itself is illegal." Originally, Zhu Li wanted to refuse, but after weighing the pros and cons, she had no choice. If their hospital continued to drag on like this, something would definitely happen to her mother. If the best treatment was missed, my mother might have become a vegetable. So when she thought of this, Zhou Li pondered for a while, considering what to do about this matter. When people are at their wits' end, they tend to be bolder. Now all their relatives and friends have lent them money, but Zhang Feng and Lin Qing don't intend to pay attention to this matter. Then I can only trust Zhu Biao. Well, this is the only thing we can do now. Let's see when can they give us the money as soon as possible. Zhu Li finally compromised. Zhu Biao knew that his elder sister would agree to this matter, so he immediately contacted the so-called friend. As a result, the other party really transferred the money. When they heard that Zhu Li was a girl who graduated from a 211 university, they acted very quickly. Apart from the interest being a bit unbearable, there really aren't any problems. After the money arrived, Zhu Li immediately handed it over to the hospital so that the hospital staff could start saving her mother's life. After more than 2 hours of rescue, Zhu Maizhu finally stabilized. The next day, Zhu Maizhu woke up. Zhu Biao and Zhu Li, who were watching nearby, saw their mother wake up and hurried forward. How is it? Mom, do you still feel uncomfortable? Zhu Maizhu was unconscious for a whole day, and when she woke up she was in an unfamiliar environment. She began to ask in a daze, "Where am I?" Zhu Li replied, "Of course it was in the hospital. Don't you remember what happened yesterday?" Zhu Biao nodded quickly, "It's all Zhang Feng's fault. He got you into trouble. You were unconscious for a long time last night. It's great that you're okay now. I thought you would leave us." After hearing this, Zhu Maizhu became extremely impulsive. Because she was too excited, her heart beat faster and the hospital alarm sounded. The doctor and the nurse came over and examined Zhu Maizhu. They found that there was nothing wrong and gave her an injection of sedative. The doctor then glared at Zhu Li and Zhu Biao and said, "The patient has just recovered. Could you please stop saying things that might excite him?" Then Zhu Li and Zhu Biao could only keep saying sorry and say that they would never do that again. After the doctors left, Zhu Li put her hand on Zhu Biao's head and said, "You're the one who's talking nonsense. Can't you be more tactful?" Zhu Biao felt very wronged, he was just telling the truth. Only after Zhu Maizhu was given a sedative did she slowly regain consciousness. "Yeah, I remember now. How's the situation now? Has that damn Zhang Feng been caught?" After hearing what her mother said, Zhu Li became a little conflicted. Seeing that her son and daughter were silent, Zhu Maizhu became agitated again. "Can't you hear me? I'm asking you, has Zhang Feng been arrested?" Zhu Li quickly patted Zhu Maizhu's chest. "Don't get so excited, otherwise it might even be bad for you." Of course Zhu Maizhu knew that she couldn't get excited, but she still wanted to know whether the bastard Zhang Feng accepted the punishment. After her mother calmed down, Zhu Li was silent for a while and told her mother the truth. "No, Zhang Feng is fine, and they also determined that this is our main responsibility." When Zhu Maizhu heard Zhu Li say this, she had difficulty breathing and almost died. Fortunately, Zhu Maizhu has experienced many ups and downs in her life and calmed down quickly. Now that she wasn't in so much pain, she quickly sat on the bed and said, "This is impossible. How can we be the primary responsible?" Chapter 38, I'm not convinced, I want to fight back. Zhu Maizhu was so angry that her eyes were smoking. Why? It was Zhang Feng who caused me to be like this, and now it's all my fault. What the hell are those JCs doing? Just because Zhang Feng has a little money, he can shirk responsibility no matter what he does. Zhu Biao and Zhu Li on the side did not say anything. Although they watched the surveillance video at the scene at that time, it was indeed Zhu Maizhu who rushed up because she wanted to ask Zhang Feng for money. Being hit like this was actually Zhu Maizhu's own fault, so she should take full responsibility. But even though they knew about this, Zhu Maizhu's body was not able to be stimulated at the moment, so the two of them didn't say anything, not wanting to upset their mother. At this time, Zhu Maizhu was a little bit upset. That won't do. I won't let this matter go. It was that damn brat Zhang Feng who hit me with his car. Now I'm in the hospital, but he hasn't received any punishment. No. Zhu Maizhu rolled her eyes. Since he's so rich now, he should care about his reputation. I want to expose this man, this vicious and irresponsible perpetrator. Oh, Xiaoli, I remember you have quite a few followers on DY. Mom is going to use your DY account to shoot a video for me right now. Zhu Maizhu no longer wants money. She just wants Zhang Feng to be ruined. So Zhu Maizhu chose an angle that looked very bad for the injury, and then started crying and playing the victim. Hello everyone, I'm Zhu Maizhu from XX Street in XX district of Blue City. I was hit by a bad guy today, but the guy who hit me is getting away with it. It's because he's rich. That guy is Zhang Feng. Do you remember him? Of course, Zhang Feng still didn't know what Zhu Maizhu had done at this time. The next morning, which was the third day after their marriage, according to the local customs, they needed to go back to her parents' home. There was a reason for going back to my parents' home this time. As they say, a married daughter is like spilled water, basically she belongs to another family. So on the third day after the wedding, you need to go back to your parents' home and take a good look at your parents. Next, the man should also thank the girl's parents for raising their daughter to be so virtuous and loving and keeping her in their family. So the man has to bring gifts to his wife's parents' home to express his gratitude. After they finished breakfast, they packed up their things and prepared to go to Lin Qing's mother's house, but because of Zhu Maizhu's incident. Because the car has been temporarily seized, it can only be returned tomorrow after all the insurance matters are settled. Therefore, Zhang Feng was thinking in his heart that he should buy a few more good cars in the future, so that his parents could also use them. Just like that, Zhang Feng and Lin Qing called a Didi and drove to Lin Qing's parents' home. In the car, Lin Qing was a little excited. We're about to go to my father-in-law's house, dear, are you feeling nervous? Because when Lin Qing met Zhang Feng's parents for the first time, she was so nervous that she almost couldn't speak. I thought that a son-in-law would be very nervous if he went to meet his parents-in-law, and Zhang Feng was too calm. Lin Qing had never seen Zhang Feng get nervous before. It would be very interesting to see Zhang Feng getting nervous once. But Lin Qing looked at Zhang Feng as if nothing had happened. From the beginning till now, he has always been calm and composed. Even with a smile on his face, Zhang Feng shook his head and gently scratched Lin Qing's nose with his fingers and said, "Why are you so nervous? Your father-in-law can take such good care of you. He must be a very easygoing person. Besides, I, your husband, am not a useless person. It's just a meeting with your father-in-law. What's the big deal?" In any case, Zhang Feng is now very dependent on the system, and at the rate he is making money now, it is only a matter of time before he surpasses the richest man Lin Nancheng. As long as he makes good use of the system, he will surpass Lin Nancheng sooner or later. Even in the great celestial empire, those few richest people will look at him differently. So Zhang Feng still has great confidence in this. After waiting for a while, Zhang Feng felt something was wrong. "Master, it seems you've taken the wrong road. You're going to Area S, but we're going to Area D." After hearing what Zhang Feng said, the Didi driver began to explain, "Little brother, you don't know this. If you don't go this way, you may not be able to reach District D until the afternoon." Zhang Feng still felt puzzled. Why is this happening? The Didi driver seemed even more surprised than Zhang Feng and said, "No way, don't you know? Because there was a notice from above saying they would come here for an inspection and visit. There was a traffic jam here this morning, and it's already stuck for almost 10 kilometers. After listening to the Didi driver's explanation, Lin Qing and Zhang Feng finally understood what was going on. After listening to it, Zhang Feng clicked on the system's factual news summary in his brain. This is the functional reward Zhang Feng received when he signed in last night. With this function, you can know everything that happens in Blue City. As long as you can use it well, you will definitely get great value. For example, the system's factual news summary can predict what will happen in the next week. For example, if a subway is about to be built in a very ordinary commercial area, Zhang Feng can buy the house there in advance. After the notice comes down, the price of the house he bought there will increase wildly. Now, upon hearing the news that the leaders from the municipal government had come here, Zhang Feng used his system message collection in the disturbance to search, and sure enough, it was true. At 10:20 a.m. on August 14th, the son of a municipal leader named Tang Mingwei fell into the lake. A caring citizen saw him and rescued him. He was also awarded the title of Good Citizen and given 200,000 yuan as a reward. Wait, today is August 14th, and it's 9:56 in the morning. Chapter 39, Looking for an Opportunity to Make Yourself Famous. What this means is that they can take advantage of this opportunity to rescue the municipal leader's son. "Wait, master, is the place we are walking on passing through the Daming River?" The Didi driver said, "Yes, there are only 2 kilometers left to reach the Daming River. Then Zhang Feng smiled and said to the DD driver, "Okay, just stop there." After hearing Zhang Feng's request, the DD driver certainly had no objection. After all, the money had already been collected, and the customer could go wherever he wanted. After arriving at the Daming River, Zhang Feng and Lin Qing got out of the car and looked around. Lin Qing was a little confused at this time. Didn't she say she was going back to her parents' home? Why was she brought to this place? Honey, why are you getting off here? Is there something wrong? Zhang Feng didn't tell Lin Qing about the incident with the city council's son falling into the water. He just made up an excuse and said to Lin Qing, "No, I just heard that the scenery of Daming River is nice, so I wanted to come here to see if it is really beautiful. The Daming River here is also a scenic spot, but this is just an aisle from Area S to Area D. No matter how beautiful the scenery is, you don't have to choose this time to see it, right?" But Lin Qing was still very obedient. She would just listen to whatever Zhang Feng said. Although I felt something was wrong, I couldn't refute it because the air here was very good. Zhang Feng would definitely not tell Lin Qing that if they waited for 10 more minutes, the municipal leader's son would fall here. If I hadn't come here prepared, I would have been saved by others. By then, Zhang Feng will definitely be recognized by the municipal leaders, not just because Zhang Feng wants the 200,000 yuan reward. Because it was appreciated by Tang Mingwei, it was definitely more valuable than the 200,000 yuan. For example, because the other party's identity is so special, if you really want to buy a large amount of real estate in a commercial area, it must be approved. At this time, you need the convenience from above. If I become the benefactor of the municipal leaders, then I can easily take advantage of this favor, right? So Zhang Feng turned his attention here, and waited for Tang Mingwei's son to fall into the water, and then he would take the initiative to help. Then that enthusiastic citizen is yourself. Because it is a little after 10 in the morning and this place is not often visited by people, there are not many people here. Soon, Zhang Feng saw the little boy in Daming River. The little boy was probably only 7 or 8 years old. It seems that this is Tang Mingwei's son. But what we have to say is, when a child like this ran to that place to play, didn't the adults notice? But it was precisely because of Tang Mingwei's carelessness that he had such a good opportunity to meet such a great man. Of course, the child still didn't know what was going to happen, so he was just playing foolishly by the river. At this moment, the little boy seemed to see something interesting in front of him, so he ran towards the river. But who knew that the sand and gravel in front were so slippery, so the little boy accidentally slipped on the ground, and was swept down by the river water in front. Such a young child definitely doesn't know how to swim. When the people nearby saw a child fall into the water, they all cried out, and some people were looking around to see if there was anything they could use to pull the child out. "Oh, a child has fallen into the water. Is there anyone who can swim? Hurry and rescue the child." At this time, a man in a suit passed by. The man was an ordinary wage earner named Zhou Li. "Today I went to the company to punch in for work. After hearing the sound, I looked over here and found that a little boy had fallen into the Daming River. Since Zhou Li came from the countryside, he is very good at swimming." Just when Zhou Li wanted to save people, who knew that there was a figure who was faster than him. The speed was so fast that Zhou Li in front of him was shocked. He saw the figure who came out from beside him had already jumped into the water. However, after Tang Mingwei's son fell into the water, he had no ability to protect himself. He could only struggle a few times and was about to sink under the water. At this time, everyone on the shore was still talking. "What should we do? Hurry up and save him. That child is dying." That figure was Zhang Feng. Zhang Feng had already prepared himself. After taking off his shirt, he jumped into the water. Everyone felt a little relieved after seeing this situation. Not long after, Zhang Feng swam up from the river bank, dragging the little boy who fell into the water in his arms. Fortunately, the little boy didn't fall into the water for a long time, so nothing serious happened. After hearing the truth, everyone on the shore finally put their minds at ease. At this time, many people looked at Zhang Feng and praised him. "Little brother, I didn't expect your reaction to be so quick. That's right, if it weren't for you, I don't know what this child would do. You are so brave, young man. Do you have a girlfriend? You are so brave and kind-hearted. You are definitely popular." I don't know if it was a coincidence, but a TV station happened to be recording a program nearby. When I saw a little boy fall into the water, I came here first and recorded this moment. At that time, Zhang Feng had already rescued the little boy to shore. The local program reporter was very excited and walked up to Zhang Feng, wanting to interview him. Hello, we are from the local TV program. We just saw you rush into the river to save the little boy without hesitation. When you saw such an emergency, did you consider the danger to yourself? As everyone knows, the river water in this place is quite fast. If you are not careful, even adults will be in danger. Chapter 40, Do Good Things Without Leaving a Name. I haven't thought too much about this matter. After all, this is a human life, not to mention a child. I certainly can't stand idly by when encountering such a thing. Of course, Zhang Feng couldn't say that he did this just because he wanted Tang Mingwei to know him, so he prepared an excuse early on. At this time, the reporter seemed to want to ask other questions, so Zhang Feng quickly interrupted the reporter's other questions. I'm sorry, I have other important things to do today. If you want an interview, I'm not very convenient right now. Sorry. After Zhang Feng finished speaking, he gestured to the person next to him to let him pass, and then took Lin Qing away from this place. Zhang Feng's goal had been achieved, and the rest of the time he just had to wait quietly for the event to develop. After the show comes out, Tang Mingwei will definitely know that it was he who saved his son. So Zhang Feng didn't want to waste time here and chose to leave. After Zhang Feng left, the reporter turned the camera back to himself and began to sigh. What a kind-hearted young man he is. He did such a great deed but remained so low-key. If there were more good people like him in this society would be a better place. Then these people put the program aside and directly interviewed other people present. These people all praised how good and brave Zhang Feng was, and how decisive he was in going into the river to save people. But they didn't know that Zhang Feng just wanted to get to know the senior people. In fact, Zhang Feng was not a selfless good guy in the strict sense, and he had other purposes. Of course, these people didn't know this, and they were all busy praising Zhang Feng. After Zhang Feng took Lin Qing away, Lin Qing took out a towel from somewhere and quickly wiped Zhang Feng's wet body. You're such an idiot. Why did you just jump in to save someone without even thinking? The river is really fast. If you're not careful, what would I do? Zhang Feng just smiled, wiped his face with his hand, and said, That's because the situation is really too urgent. After all, it's a life. I didn't think too much about it. Danran's words could not dispel Lin Qing's worries. Lin Qing looked at Zhang Feng, with a bit of resentment in his eyes, and even began to turn red, as if he wanted to cry. You're such a fool. Don't forget that your safety isn't just your responsibility. If you can't come back, I'll be a widow. I won't live anymore. In the eyes of others, Zhang Feng may be a very brave man, but in Lin Qing's eyes, Zhang Feng is irresponsible to himself. Even if Zhang Feng thinks she is a cold-blooded and heartless person, she cannot let anything happen to her husband. If something happens to other people, it is their own business. Yes, that's what Lin Qing thought. Although she had only been with Zhang Feng for a short time, Lin Qing seemed to have lost control of her love for Zhang Feng. Zhang Feng looked at Lin Qing. It seemed that this woman really loved him. Who knows, maybe Lin Qing has already reached the stage where he can't survive without me. When he thought of this, Zhang Feng felt particularly refreshed. But only Zhang Feng knew that he had the system to follow, so nothing would go wrong. He was just a child, so this kind of thing was easy. I didn't expect Lin Qing to be so worried about me. If I didn't have the system, I would definitely not go to save anyone. Okay, don't be like this. I did a good thing, didn't I? Look at you crying like this. I promise you next time, I won't take such risks, okay? Lin Qing rubbed her eyes and sobbed, Yeah, you promised me that you wouldn't do such a dangerous thing next time. Zhang Feng smiled. He didn't expect that this woman was so naive. She actually thought that he really wanted to save people and he just wanted to cut off their beard. Well, I promise you, I will consider my own safety more from now on. Don't worry about me, okay? But did you think your husband was particularly handsome just now? Zhang Feng said to Lin Qing with a smile. Lin Qing was really angry at this time, so he rolled his eyes at Zhang Feng and said, No wonder, you scared me to death just now. Because the system had improved Zhang Feng's physical fitness before, and now his appearance has become more handsome, this system is like a plastic surgery device, which directly makes Zhang Feng several levels more handsome. Zhang Feng now has a very strong, cool, and handsome temperament. You really don't think I'm handsome? I'm just not handsome. Humph. Lin Qing turned her head, intending not to look at Zhang Feng, but at this time Lin Qing's little face had already turned red. Thinking back, Zhang Feng was actually very handsome when he jumped into the water to save people regardless of everything. After all, which woman doesn't like a brave man? Lin Qing rolled his eyes and said, "Okay, I just admit that he's a little handsome." Zhang Feng laughed loudly after hearing this. Har har har, it turns out that in your eyes, my wife, I am only a little bit handsome. Lin Qing didn't say anything, but the blush on her face had already betrayed her. Her face was so red that it looked as if she had put on rouge and powder. Facing Lin Qing like this, Zhang Feng almost lost control, so he pulled Lin Qing's face and gently kissed her lips. But it's only very light. After tasting the sweetness, there will be many opportunities in the future. Okay, we have to hurry now. You're all wet. Go change into some clothes first. You have to go see my dad later. So Zhang Feng and Lin Qing decided to find a clothing store, pick out a very formal dress, and style themselves. This had already wasted a lot of time, and then he hurried to Lin Qing's home. However, this incident made Zhang Feng popular on the internet again, and he was also called a role model for citizens. It was at this time that in a quiet and upscale office, senior leader Tang Mingwei was discussing business with his subordinates. Suddenly, an assistant came to the office in a hurry and told Tang Mingwei that his son had accidentally fallen into the water. Chapter 41 My father-in-law is such a person. After Tang Mingwei heard this, his heart skipped a beat and then began to ache, thinking that something had really happened to his son. But then he heard his assistant say that someone had rescued his son, and Tang Mingwei finally breathed a sigh of relief. After finishing the meeting with his subordinates, Tang Mingwei immediately rushed out of the office to see who rescued his son and planned to express his gratitude. Do you have any information about that person? Tang Wei-ming said to his assistant. The assistant nodded, knowing that his boss would definitely want that person's information, so he had already collected Zhang Feng's personal information early on. Of course. I've retrieved all his information. Tang Mingwei nodded, then after thinking in his mind, he turned around and left. But it's true, this person's fate seems to be changing, and Tang Mingwei is the one who can change Zhang Feng's fate. By noon, Zhang Feng and Lin Qing finally arrived at the Lin family's high-end, super luxurious villa. It's as luxurious as it can be. This villa alone covers an area of several thousand square meters, with 7 floors above and below, all in luxurious European style. There are also gardens and fountains in front of the courtyard. In short, everything you can imagine is here. But it is normal. For a family like Lin Qing, the richest in the city, how can they reflect their own status and value if they don't make their family richer? After Zhang Feng entered the villa, his eyes kept looking around at the environment and decoration. At first, he knew that Lin Qing's family was very rich. But after seeing where they lived, I realized how rich they were. Even to enter the villa, they had to use a special car to pick them up. For Zhang Feng, a young man who had only been rich for a few days, he was really shocked by this scene. However, at this time, Lin Nanchang and Liang Bo were watching the news using IPA. Because the company is now developing stably and Lin Nanchang hardly needs to worry about it, he has nothing to do at home. He also has more money than he can spend. If he doesn't read the news to pass the time, he doesn't know what to do in a day. There was a news report released this morning saying that a kind-hearted person rescued a little boy who fell into the water. At first, Lin Nanchang thought it was just an ordinary news, but when he saw the man who went into the water to save the little boy, Lin Nanchang started to stare and asked Uncle Liang next to him. Look, does this man look familiar? At that time, Uncle Liang was thinking in his heart, you look familiar, why do you always ask me? But of course Uncle Liang would still take a look carefully. His master asked him questions, but he didn't respond. Isn't this trying to retire early? Yes, sir, this person really looks familiar. Look at the girl next to her, the one who looks like a young lady. In fact, Uncle Liang really wants to say, it's the young lady. Can you please stop doubting it? Uncle Liang said this, then crossed his arms. His master wouldn't believe it anyway. He couldn't even recognize his own daughter. Isn't that outrageous? Yes, this girl who looks like a young lady and this boy have been appearing in the news all the time. Do you think they are trying to hype themselves up? Otherwise, why would they keep appearing on TV shows? They are not celebrities, why are they hyping it up so frequently? Anyway, sir, just ignore this kind of thing. It has nothing to do with us, so why are you worrying so much about it? Just as Uncle Liang and Lin Nanchang were chatting, the voices of other servants were heard. Miss, you're back. Then Lin Qing pulled Zhang Feng and appeared in front of Lin Nanchang. Dad, Uncle Liang, I'm back. Huh? You still remember to go home? You've been away from home for several days. I thought you didn't want to be with this family anymore. I haven't been home for several days and I don't know where Lin Qing has gone. It's amazing that a rich lady can behave so unruly. Although he said that, Lin Nanchang was still very happy. He walked towards Lin Qing and opened his arms to hug his daughter. But Lin Qing dodged and said with a smile, Dad, I haven't seen you for such a long time, have you missed me? Lin Nanchang just smiled and said nothing. Although Lin Nanchang didn't say anything, Liang Bo, as their housekeeper, of course wanted to show his presence in front of his young lady. Young lady, you are finally home. You don't know that the master has been missing you so much these days that his mind has become a little abnormal. He saw a girl who looked so much like you that he kept thinking that girl was you. Look, I just saw a video and thought it was you. Then Uncle Liang took the iPad and replayed the video for Lin Qing to watch. Well, miss, just say it directly. This woman is you, right? Uncle Liang said. In fact, he had known for a long time that it was Lin Qing, but Lin Nanchang just didn't believe it. I don't know how a person who doubts his own eyes could become the richest man in Blue City. Lin Qing nodded, yes, that person is me. No way. Lin Nanchang was stunned and blinked, it really is you. Lin Qing couldn't help but roll his eyes, Dad, what's wrong with you? You can't even see me. Are you presbyopic or something? How can you not recognize me? I'm not wearing any makeup. Having said that, Lin Qing sat down and drank some juice. Lin Nanchang came back to his senses and said, don't I understand you? You wouldn't be so intimate with other men, but I've seen a man standing next to you several times. Didn't you say you like girls? Lin Qing rolled his eyes even more, as if he had cataracts. Who told you that? It's okay if you can't recognize my appearance, but can't you recognize the clothes I'm wearing and my hairstyle? Dad, please stop making me laugh. Lin Nanchang couldn't believe that the girl he had seen in the news recently was actually his own daughter. Although Lin Qing has admitted it now, Lin Nanchang still seems a little reluctant to believe it. How is that possible? The girls here obviously already have boyfriends. You've never liked other boys getting close to you since you were a child. Are you kidding your dad? Chapter 42 This good baby is mine. Oh, Dad, people change. Look, I have brought your son-in-law home now. After saying that, Lin Qing looked at Zhang Feng. Then Zhang Feng stood at the back and greeted Lin Nanchang, hello uncle, my name is Zhang Feng. When he saw Zhang Feng, Lin Nanchang felt something was wrong and took a step back. If Uncle Liang hadn't supported him, Lin Nanchang might have sat on the ground. Master, are you suffering from high blood pressure? I told you not to drink so much, but now you can't control yourself even when encountering a little thing. How did you become a big boss when you were young? You have experienced all kinds of ups and downs. Facing Uncle Liang's complaints, Lin Nanchang stood up straight again. However, after thinking about the news about Zhang Feng that he had seen on the internet several times before, and thinking that his daughter was actually this Zhang Feng, Lin Nanchang still felt that this news was too bombastic. In order to show that he was very excited, Lin Nanchang chose to faint. But he was unconscious for only a few minutes and was carried into the room. In fact, Lin Nanchang was only unconscious for a few minutes. He woke up after someone sent him to bed. When Lin Nanchang woke up, he jumped up, as if he was a zombie. Wait! Lin Nanchang looked back and forth between Lin Qing and Zhang Feng several times, breathing heavily. Zhang Feng himself felt that there was something a little off about his father-in-law. What was going on? Was he frightened by his handsome appearance? Are you so excited? That's not right. Is this boy really your boyfriend? Lin Nanchang asked Lin Qing eagerly. Lin Qing shook her head, no, he is my husband, not my boyfriend. Oh my god. I haven't seen my daughter for just a few days, but she already has a husband. What kind of operation is this? And she didn't even tell him that she was getting married. Does this person still have her father in her eyes? She is simply an unfilial daughter. Just when Lin Nancheng was about to lose his temper and scold Lin Qing said, "That's because I wanted to give you, Dad, a surprise. Besides, we've already got the marriage certificate, so it's useless for you to object. It's over, it's over. I worked so hard to raise my daughter, but now she marries another man without saying a word, and without even saying hello to me. They are already husband and wife, the matter is settled." Lin Nancheng didn't say anything, just waved his hand, as if he didn't want to see the two of them. At this time, Lin Qing thought that Lin Nancheng was very pessimistic about Zhang Feng, so he became anxious. "Don't worry, Dad. Zhang Feng is not an ordinary person, nor is he a poor boy. He is not only very rich but also very talented and capable. Are you still worried about handing me over to him? Is this a money issue? Is this a matter of attitude?" He took his daughter away without even saying hello. Lin Nancheng himself didn't want to see such a person. Even if the other party was rich, he was not a good person. But Lin Nancheng thought about it and remembered that Zhang Feng seemed to have opened a piece of glass ice type that was nearly half a meter in size before, and he also went into the water to save someone. Perhaps, this person should have good character and some ability. Oh, forget it. It has already happened anyway. There is no point in being upset. Moreover, Lin Qing wanted to get married, so even if he wanted to refuse, he couldn't. Lin Qing was not someone he could control. It's not impossible to have a son-in-law, as long as he is rich. At least my daughter won't suffer with him. So, it is very important for a person to have money. And Zhang Feng also values you very much. Didn't he pick out a lot of precious things as gifts for you? Lin Qing knelt down in front of Lin Nancheng, and seeing that his father's face seemed to be slowly accepting Zhang Feng, he began to feel secretly happy in his heart. Then Zhang Feng took the things out. "This is just a small token of my appreciation. I hope you won't mind it." Zhang Feng immediately called him Dad, without any awkwardness. "I don't know if it's because you're so thick-skinned or shameless, but your father-in-law has even said he wants to acknowledge you." But Zhang Feng thought that since the gift had arrived, he was not afraid that you would not accept it. This was a Starry Sky toy bowl specially made of purple gold steel worth more than 20 million. When Lin Nancheng saw the things that were delivered, he looked at them with shining eyes. He did not correct Zhang Feng for calling him Dad, but turned to look at the housekeeper Liang Bo. "Uncle Liang, look at this, isn't it a top-notch product?" In fact, Lin Nancheng just changed the word, which actually means whether this is really valuable. Who doesn't like money? Uncle Liang is also a very knowledgeable person. If Lin Nancheng comes up with any good treasures, he will take a closer look at Uncle Liang. Uncle Liang took the gift from Zhang Feng, looked at it for a few more seconds, and had a rough idea in his mind. "Master, this is worth around 20 million yuan. It's really a great thing. You can buy a house in City B with it. You should be happy that your son-in-law gave you such a valuable gift." Lin Nancheng just glared at Uncle Liang and said, "Can you please not talk about this kind of thing? Who doesn't he like money? Besides, this money was given by someone else, so why not take it?" Lin Nancheng had never expected that his son-in-law would actually give him such a valuable thing. Considering that Zhang Feng gave him such a valuable treasure, Lin Nancheng accepted Zhang Feng. So Lin Nancheng gradually changed his attitude and had a good impression of Zhang Feng. Lin Qing saw that his father seemed to like this thing very much, so he pulled Zhang Feng out of the room. "Honey, it seems like we're at a loss." Zhang Feng tilted his head and asked, "How can it be a loss? I originally said I would give this to your father, it's not a loss. I thought this thing was only worth a few million, but I didn't expect it to be worth tens of millions. He gave my dad such an expensive thing all at once." Lin Qing said. Zhang Feng couldn't help laughing either. "This woman has lived in this house for 20 years and has only been married to me for a few days, but she already wants to keep all the good things by her side. There is a saying that goes, eat a bowl of noodles and then turn over the bottom of the bowl. It probably refers to people like Lin Qing. But it doesn't matter. Lin Qing is on my side anyway, as long as he is not on someone else's side. Even if it is Lin Qing's father, Lin Qing is more inclined towards me. Lin Qing is simply a crazy woman who protects her husband. Zhang Feng doesn't care too much about things that are good for her. Chapter 43 I was careless, let us do it again. If Lin Nanchang knew that the daughter he loved so much in the past was plotting against him at this moment, he would not know what he would think. Zhang Feng touched Lin Qing's head and said, "What does it matter? We are family now, and there is no use for me to keep it. Since my father-in-law likes it, I will give it to him. And don't you see that his attitude towards me seems to have changed a little bit?" But after thinking for a while, Lin Qing shook his head and said, "No, I think it's too valuable. After we leave, I'll find a way to let my dad keep the things." You're going to die of laughter. I really don't know what's going on in Lin Qing's train of thought. He had said before that he would buy a gift for his father, but now that it was handed to him, he wanted to take it back. To be honest, Zhang Feng was a little bit unable to understand Lin Qing's behavior. So Zhang Feng still wouldn't let Lin Qing do this, because he still had to please his father-in-law. After Lin Qing returned to his room, Lin Nanchang still took the purple gold bowl that Zhang Feng had given him and placed it in the most conspicuous place in his room. Seeing this, Zhang Feng felt a little sorry for his father-in-law, because his father-in-law probably didn't know yet that in a short time, this thing would no longer belong to him. When he saw Zhang Feng at this time, Lin Nanchang smiled a little more and no longer hated Zhang Feng as much as he did just now. Suddenly, Lin Nanchang asked Zhang Feng, "Hey, kid, do you know how to play Go?" Zhang Feng had no idea how to download such a thing, but it didn't matter, because Zhang Feng knew that the system's voice would come out soon. Sure enough, at this moment, the sound of the system reward came into Zhang Feng's mind, and as soon as he heard this sound, Zhang Feng knew that the system would give him the skill to play chess. Based on past behavior, this is definitely the case. As expected, the system began to speak. "Ding dong, congratulations to their host for completing the sign-in at his father-in-law's house. You will be rewarded with various chess master level skills." Look, Zhang Feng's mind was refreshed once again. Now he can not only play Go, but also chess and even Goban, and he has become a master level. Although this is not the first time I have received such favor from the system, the feeling of being taken care of by the system is really something I never get tired of. Then Zhang Feng immediately nodded and said, "Of course I can, but not much, just a little bit." Now Zhang Feng has mastered all the skills of chess. Even the top professional players in the country may not be Zhang Feng's opponent, but he still modestly said that he only knows a little bit. But Zhang Feng said that he knew a little bit, so Lin Nanchang thought that Zhang Feng really knew a little bit, so he took Zhang Feng out of the room, came to the living room and asked the servants to prepare the chessboard. Then he sat down, waved to Zhang Feng and said, "Then come and play a game with me." Then Zhang Feng nodded decisively in agreement and sat down. Of course he would not refuse, because Zhang Feng wanted to show off by doing this. After the two sat down, Lin Nanchang said to Zhang Feng, "Don't say I'm bullying you. You go first, otherwise I'm afraid you will lose miserably." Zhang Feng nodded, then smiled faintly. He didn't expect his father-in-law to look down on him like this. "Okay, Dad, I'll get off first then. Because Go is different from chess, and playing chess can reveal a person's character and personality. If someone plays chess very fast and impatiently, then that person must be a restless and irritable person. Generally, such people are unlikely to achieve anything great. Of course, there are also people who play chess very slowly and hesitantly. After the game is over, they regret that they made a wrong move and want to regret it. Such people are even more undesirable. A man who is indecisive will never get anything done. Of course, who knew the whole process and skills of Zhang Feng's chess playing, which directly surprised Lin Nanchang and Liang Bo, who was watching from behind. There was no hesitation or timidity, and his thoughts were as clear as flowing water. Of course, because Zhang Feng is now like you opening your book and copying the test paper during an exam. Now the system directly provides an answer to the next question and tells you what to do next. If he still can't make a move at this time, then it can only be said that there is something wrong with Zhang Feng's brain. After waiting for half an hour, Lin Nanchang was already sweating profusely, and Lin Qing had also come out of the room to watch the two people playing chess. At this time, Uncle Liang said, "Oh no. It looks like the master is doomed to lose this time." Lin Qing didn't understand, so he blinked his eyes. "No way. Didn't I just hear that my husband only knows a little bit of chess, but my father has been playing chess for decades? But how could Uncle Liang, who had followed Lin Nanchang for a long time, not know the strength of his master? The implication is that my dad is definitely no match for Zhang Feng." Even though Lin Qing seemed to know nothing about this kind of Go, he also knew that Uncle Liang would not speak nonsense. My husband is so awesome. How can my father, who has raised me for more than 20 years, compare to him? At this time, Lin Qing admired Zhang Feng even more. The admiration in my heart became stronger and stronger, as if it was a madman. A rich girl worth tens of billions seemed like a brainless knavet. After Uncle Liang observed the entire situation, he began to praise him. Mr. Zhang Feng's chess skills are truly remarkable. Even though the master had laid out such an elaborate chess trap, you only took 2 or 3 moves to break the crisis. Even Lin Nancheng was incredulous. He looked at Zhang Feng and said, "Could it be that you had already seen that I would leave like this?" Zhang Feng just smiled, his tone a little indifferent. "It's just that you gave in. Otherwise, how could I be your opponent?" In fact, what he was thinking was, "Are you kidding? Of course I can't lose to you. I have a system. How can an ordinary person like you defeat me? That won't do. Let's play another round. I won't let you win this time. I was just careless." After saying that, the two started again. Chapter 44, still refusing to give up. But after an hour, Lin Nancheng found that he had completely lost. At this time, Uncle Liang shook his head, saying that this young man was too powerful. The corners of Lin Nancheng's mouth curled up. Impossible. Again. But no matter how many games he played next, he still couldn't beat Zhang Feng in the end. While the two of them were playing chess, Lin Qing said, "Husband, hurry up and take a look. Zhou Li's mother, Zhu Maizhu, is exposing your behavior on DY." What is exposure? It was about the fact that they had hit someone with their car before but refused to pay. Now Zhu Maizhu has finally woken up and even used Zhou Li's account to post her own video, saying that Zhang Feng hit someone and refused to pay, and pretended not to know about this matter. Zhang Feng also looked over and saw that Zhu Maizhu looked very weak, with many scratches on her body, and was almost disfigured. That's how Zhu Maizhu started to accuse Zhang Feng of being the one who hit her. She also said that Zhang Feng was a scumbag, and that she was already lying in bed and needed money to save her life, but Zhang Feng blocked her phone number and avoided her. However, Zhang Feng laughed. "Look, she still has the energy to post a video. How can she be in danger of her life?" Even after Zhu Maizhu gave a long speech in the video, Zhang Feng remained indifferent. Even Uncle Liang and Lin Nancheng looked at Zhang Feng after seeing this video. Is what she said true? Did you hit someone and then run away? After all, Zhu Maizhu in the video looks very pitiful. Since Zhang Feng is capable, why should he bother with her? Could it be that the man in front of me is a person with character problems? However, Zhang Feng really has no extra conscience, because Zhang Feng holds a grudge against Zhu Maizhu. Who made Zhu Maizhu suddenly ask for more money when he was getting married to Zhou Li? Actually, things are not like this. Dad, please listen to me. So Lin Qing told his father everything. But the comments in DYS video were different. They all spoke up for Zhu Maizhu. How can there be such a person? Since an accident has occurred, regardless of whether it was caused by a collision or not, people should be the priority. The driver should pay compensation. Yes, who knows what she suddenly rushed out for? Pedestrians can walk too, why can't people cross the road? If she was hit while crossing the road, she must pay. Is there anything wrong? This is the first time I've seen someone hit someone and not pay for their medical expenses. In this way, because of this incident, it was quickly promoted again and again by the audience's righteous fans, and the popularity also increased little by little. Because there are many big-name fans and UP hosts on the platform, they all came out to say that Zhang Feng was wrong. It is because of this incident that Zhang Feng's reputation has been declining. This video was released just for 2 or 3 small things, but it has now fermented to this extent. It can be said that this internet age is so terrifying. Netizens are only concerned with eating melons for fun, but never understand the truth, and just judge people directly. At this time, Zhu Maizhu saw so many people wanting to cause trouble for Zhang Feng. You can't tell how happy she was in her heart. Zhu Maizhu felt very unhappy when she thought that Zhang Feng hit her and ran away, and did not even compensate her daughter. Now she finally had the opportunity to take revenge on Zhang Feng, and there were so many people supporting her. Zhu Maizhu would definitely continue to add fuel to the fire and let these online keyboard warriors deal with Zhang Feng. Lin Qing knew what had happened and was naturally furious. He asked, "What should we do now?" They actually filed a complaint first. This is simply too abominable. Although they later determined all of Zhou Meiju's responsibilities, these people still shamelessly asked them for money in compensation. Although money is a small issue, now they have to bear the stigma of being a scumbag, which is something they can't wash away even if they jump into the Yellow River. Just when Zhang Feng was thinking about how to fight back, his cell phone rang. Zhang Feng picked it up and saw that it was his lawyer calling him. After answering the phone, Zhang Feng's lawyer said directly, "Mr. Zhang, I believe you have also seen that video. Since the other party is defaming you, do you need to sue?" After Zhang Feng thought for a while, he said to the lawyer, "Don't worry, let them continue to ferment this matter. It is at this time that the system always appears when you need it. Ding dong, host, please make a decision quickly. First, the online rumors have caused me trouble. I must apologize immediately and compensate Zhou Meiju and her family for their financial losses. Second, come forward to clarify this matter and you will be rewarded with 30 million in cash. And thirdly, we will severely punish those who spread rumors. We will reward the host with 50 million online trolls to fight against those who support Zhou Meiju. This system is indeed a timely reign, knowing exactly what you need." So Zhang Feng chose the third option without thinking. Now Zhang Feng wanted to vent his anger and let Zhou Meiju know who is the boss and who has the system. As long as you offend him, he will never let you off easily. The system immediately responded and said, "Okay, congratulations to their host for choosing the third option. We will immediately prepare 50 million water troops to redress their host's wrongdoing." At this moment, thousands of Zhang Feng Shui Jun appeared in those DY videos, directly covering those who had previously protected Zhou Meiju. And they all said bad things about Zhou Meiju and defended Zhang Feng. Of course, the meaning of Water Army is that they are never biased towards people but only towards things. They will speak for whoever they work for and never care about what the situation is like. This is Water Army. What's more, these are the Water Army provided by Zhang Feng's system. It can be said that these people are very protective of their own people. They all support Zhang Feng and say that Zhou Meiju is wrong. At this time, Lin Qing became worried. After all, Zhang Feng was his son-in-law. He should give his daughter some face and not let Zhang Feng's incident affect the reputation of their Lin family. How is it? Can you handle this matter? If not, do you want me to help you solve it?